that video's gone up now, so that's on the internet now. So forget that video, let's start this video. So this video is me playing Skyrim, and the whole purpose of the video is we're in Whiterun. We've just got to Whiterun. You see I've got no armour, I've got no weapons, I've got nothing. I have nothing. Right, I'm in Whiterun. Got nothing, and I'm just here, man. I don't know what's going on with my PlayStation right now, because every video I've put up right now is been the same thing I've been doing. I'm not harming no one, not doing none of that stuff. All I'm doing is playing Skyrim and trying to show people my playthrough and what I do early on to get my smithing from level 0 to 100, and I'm rank 13. I'm on level 64 of smithing. So that's the whole purpose of this video, to show you how to get your smithing to 100. The last two videos that I put out, yesterday and today, so Saturday, back end of Saturday, early morning Sunday, and the ranty video just ended. So I was ranting all morning basically, and the whole idea of that video was to show you how to get your smithing to level 100. That was the main purpose, and I went on a little rant about my personal life and all that stuff. Is in the last video, right? This video is not about my personal life now. I'm making the video to show you how to get your Daedric armor and dragon armor. So dragon armor, Daedric armor, dragon armor, Daedric armor, right? Early on in the game, level 13. Alright, we're level 13, so whatever level you are, you can be level 100, congratulations. Right, main character level, right? Level 1, level 2, when you get to Whiterun, the moment you get to Whiterun is the moment this glitch happens for you. The moment you arrive in Whiterun for the first time, this is the moment you get your smithing to 100. And the last 4 or 5 days I've been playing Skyrim, not caring about the quests that are ahead of me, not worried about doing any of that stuff. My focus is to get my smithing to 100 so I can make the best armor in the game. And there's two ways you can get your smithing to 100. There's the long way and there's this quick way that I've shown everybody in the last 2 videos, and I'm probably going to show you again in this video one more time.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Right, so all you do is, like, you're in Whiterun, right, that's the things you got to look out for is the smithy on the right. So the lady on the right that has the forge, right, and owns the shop, right, she works at this place over here. That lady in front of me, basically, look for her. She's actually through the gate. You come through the gate, you look in this way as you come through the gate, the way I'm facing, and she's on your right. So you've come through Skyrim, you come through Whiterun's gates in Skyrim. The castle's in the distance there, so all you're going to do is follow these stairs to the castle without going to the castle. Don't go to the castle, but you're making your way towards the castle to get you to where you need to be. There's like a little house area or whatever you want to call it, little shacks or village area where they have their. So that's the stairs. That's the merchant lady over there doing what she does in Skyrim. And then this is how you do that glitch that I've been doing for the last 4 days. You just walk along here. This is not breaking the game. This is not a glitch, this bit. The glitch happens in a very special place in Skyrim, in Whiterun. So there's the castle. You're just walking along, and this is how I found it one of these days. I was just walking along here, just exploring. I was like, oh, well, let's see if I can get in the house. I thought, when I first played Skyrim, I thought I can go in every house and loot every house and stuff. So I picked this house one day. This house in front of me that this lady's walking past. Right? And there was an NPC over here. Right? Round this area here. Like, round here. Getting in my way and pushing me over here. And then I was over here, and as I got pushed, you're going to see this. This is just, look, I'm going to get a better view of this. Right? This is not me trying to do this, and this is not me, this is me doing it, but I know where it is. But there's a certain point in this game where I got pushed over to this house, and then this happened. I fall through the floor because an NPC pushed me through the floor, right? And I was like, oh, my game's broke. No, my game's broke. How am I going to get back out of this? Back into the main game? I don't want to break the game, right? And I was like, let me just do some exploring. I sat there for 3 hours straight, hoping I get taken back into the game, or I get blue screened or black screened and get taken back to the game, right? But then, as 3 hours passed of me sitting over here, waiting for something to happen, for the moderators of the game to actually realise that I'm outside the game, in a part of a game I shouldn't be in, I was like, a bit of me wanted to explore this thing I found. So I walked that way, found some chests down there. Believe it or not, there's some chests around that way. I walked everywhere under here, finding things that people never found. I thought people never seen before, right? In my first playthrough of Skyrim, I found that glitch. The glitch called to me and found me. And I'm not the first person to find the glitch, I'm not the last person to do the glitch, and I'm just showing other people that this game is really beautiful when you play it the proper way, and it's even more beautiful when you can find glitches like this that you can use to your advantage. And I was like, what lies on this journey? What awaits me under this abyss that I'm in? If the game don't want to push me back, or the programmers don't want to make me go back, I'm going to explore this world. And I jumped trying to get back into the game, so I was doing all this jumping, trying to get back into the real game again. And you will do that if you keep jumping there, you'll get back over in the real game. But I was like, no, I want to explore, I want to see this glitch for what it is. If I find a box or a treasure chest, I'm happy. If I find something that I've not seen in the game before, I'm happy. If I can never do the glitch again, and it gets taken down or whatever, or gets patched, I was happy that I found this little glitch. And I did it by mistake. On my first playthrough of playing Skyrim when I was a kid, I found this glitch by mistake. And I was like, oh, there's a little opening here. What's out there? It's Skyrim. Maybe I can get back into the world again and play my game and get back into Whiterun. No. If you walk through here, this is a different part of the game that should never be in the game. You're walking, this is what I call platforming 9 3/4 glitch, right? To get here you feel like Harry Potter. So you've watched Harry Potter, how he gets to platform 9 3/4, he has to walk through a wall to get to the secret train track. Out there what you can see is Skyrim. That is Skyrim that you should never see in Skyrim, right? You can never go there without walking through here, and all you do is look for these 4 windows. These are windows, guys. You're going to see that I'm walking through a wall when I turn around. Look, we're out. That's the glitch. There's the windows. Magic. All you do is walk left, and then that's how you get. That is how you get to the wheel in the last video. That's how you get to the chest. The guy with the chest. I'm going to take you there, and I'm not going to do the glitch. I'm going to show you the glitch once, and I'm going to get out of there because I'm bored. I want to do some missions. With naked character, I want to do some missions before I get my smithing up to 100. So the main purpose of the glitch is to get my smithing to 100. So while I'm in Whiterun, knowing what I know about Skyrim, the story's good, all in well. I know the story ahead and what lies awaits. I've completed the game millions of times, but this is the way I play the game, and always where I played the game. The moment this glitch goes out is the moment I have to play the game properly, and by then I've got a save where I can have a glitch, where I've done the glitch and never have to do it again. So this glitch here, the purpose of the glitch for the last time is not to get your main levels up. That happens along the way of playing Skyrim, and that's for the 50th trophy. So it's helping towards a trophy, guys. Doing this glitch helps me get the 50 trophy because I'm talking to the guy getting trading points to get my speech up. So if you go on the skills here, look, smithing, look, speak, it's going to be like on 40 or something, man. Yeah, look, speech 45. You can see it. Look, here it is. Look, speaking 45. So that allows you to trade and get bargain with people and haggle people down. Alright, so you're getting your speech up. Alright, eventually you'll be getting your light armor up and you'll be getting all this stuff up. But the only thing I want to show you to get up, the only thing that's important is smithing. Right, smithing is the only important one you're going to need early on. And if people say, oh, you don't need smithing, you can just buy all the armor. No, you don't. You don't want to buy the armor. Why do you want to buy armor when you can make armor? And it saves you more money buying, more money crafting armor than you ever need. Like, all you need to do is craft one armor piece. All these armors are really good. Ebony, all this stuff is really good. Me personally, I want the Daedric armor straight away. Knowing how many times I've played Skyrim, I know what is the best armor in the game. So I'm going to start at level, whatever level we end up at the end of this video, we're going to make Daedric armor and play it from that point. But till I get my smithing to 100, I'm not stopping doing this glitch. And I'm going to do this glitch till I'm level smithing's 100. And just keep following this path, and that's the purpose of the glitch. In the other videos I'm saying gold and I'm saying the loot, yeah, that's all well and dandy. Getting gold, you're gonna get that by doing this glitch, right? And you're gonna get loot as well, so it's a multi-purpose glitch. So you just follow this route, look for these, like, these are little things to show that you're on the right way. There's a village over there, just aim towards going over here. So look, you're falling through the map. This is, you're not supposed to be able to walk here, right? But it lets you. The game lets you, right? It's an old game, so Bethesda don't really care about this game no more, to be honest. I care about this game because I'm a Skyrim fan, so I care to show you this glitch to make you a better have a better character and show off to your friends that, oh, this YouTuber showed me a glitch. And now I know the glitch. Now I can show my friends and they know the glitch. And that's all it's for. It's to show my knowledge of Skyrim. And look, Skyrim is a beautiful game whether you play it the legit way, the best way, the proper way, legit. It's a fun game no matter what. I always play Skyrim no matter what. Proper way. I played it a proper way so many times that I'm fed up playing it the proper way. And I want a new playthrough. And for my new playthrough, I want to have a lot of gold, which I've got. I don't need to have any more gold. The whole idea for this glitch now is, this point in the video, part 3, is just to get my smithing to 100. So all I'm doing the glitch for is the ingots, the iron ingots, and the leather straps. It's the way I'm going to get straps early on, right? All that leather and iron, right? That's all I want from the chest. I don't want the loot. I'm not interested in the gold, but I might have to sell him to replenish. I have to sell. This is the point. This is the most important point. You can sit in the glitch all day long, and you can sell. You can make gold as much as you want by doing this glitch, right? But the most important thing that people forget is, oh, I've got all this gold. I can buy stuff. I can make stuff, right? You can make the armor that you can buy, is what I'm saying. So why not just get your smithing to 100 early on, which I'm doing, which I'm showing you how to do by doing this glitch, because it helps you get your gold up. Yeah, that's fine. You can buy whatever you want with that gold, like horses, whatever you want, mounts, whatever, later on. That's fine. Spend your money how you want to spend your money. You can even buy the armor if you want to. But what if you can make the armor, why not make it? Right? And I'm showing you that you can make the armor early on and have the best armor in the game without spending a penny of your resources. Right? You don't have to do no missions, you don't have to do nothing to get resources. You don't have to go mining, you don't have to do none of that. All you do is empty a chest. And you just follow this route, but that's behind us. So once you've walked past there, there's like little points in the game where it shows you like buildings and stuff. We're coming up to some buildings now. So we're going to just look at the building here. This is the main thing. That's the castle. That's Whiterun to the left. and all you're doing is just walking around. And I found this glitch when I was a kid. I'm now an adult, 25 years old. Been through a lot, done a lot. I've said a lot in the last video, so I'm not going to rant about that again. But being a kid, I'm now an adult, and the glitch still works, and it's never been patched. And Bethesda have made so many other games since then, and they're hypocrites, because they go, oh, I despise glitches and hackers and all this stuff. And no, they're showing you that your game needs fixing, and you should be able, inspiring you to make better games. Because when I find this glitch, I mean, I hope that Bethesda make a better game than Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is a piece of garbage. It ruined Fallout for me. Like, it's ruined the franchise of Fallout for me. Right? Bethesda make games like Skyrim in the past, Elder Scrolls, Fallout 4, Fallout 3. Right? They made games like that, and then 76 is just shitting on the fans. Right? 76 shits on the fans of how shit of a game it is. I've played the game. I got to no level, then I got to level 8 and I hopped out of the game because there was no quests. There is no quests. There's NPCs now, yes. Right, they've introduced, but it's too late for me. You've ruined the game. That game had so many. I had high hopes for Skyrim Online, because it means I can play Fallout with my friends, and that's what I wanted for some time. Imagine Fallout with your friends. Imagine the old Fallouts, New Vegas. Imagine Fallout 3 with your friends, or playing as a co-op couch partner, having someone to share the experience with. Imagine that. Like Elder Scrolls Online. Look how good Elder Scrolls Online is compared to Fallout 76. And Elder Scrolls is an older game. 76 has better technology, and it is crapper graphics, and then they can juice it up and make it sound as pleasing. And hope I'm not ruining the 76 people. I'm not trying to say it's a crap game or anything. To me it is a rubbish game. I don't like the game. There's nothing to do in that game. There's lots of emptiness and nothing happens in it, and the quests don't really interest me, and it's just PvP battle royale. Oh, let's just fucking shoot people and ruin people's days on the game, and there's quests and there's bosses, and it's boring as hell for me, because none of that stuff interests me. There's nothing that entices me to play Fallout 76. The older Fallouts are so much better, and I wish they go back to the single player methods. If you want to make an online game, 76 is showing you that Bethesda don't know how to make a multiplayer game. If they gave it to Obsidian, or whatever you want to call them, the ones that made New Vegas, they can make online games. The people that made New Vegas, like Fallout New Vegas, right? The same team made Elder Scrolls Online, and they showed and they proved that they can make a Fallout game better than Bethesda could ever make a Fallout game. Right? The second team for Bethesda is so much better than the first team, because the first team is just, oh, I'm Bethesda, and I'm going to rinse your money, take all the money from the fans, and I'm not going to support the fans and make a better game for the next time. No. New Vegas, look what they made this year. The people that made New Vegas made Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds shits on 76. Right, it shits on it. Right, if you played New Vegas, and if you play New Vegas and you play New Vegas, is arguably the best Fallout of all time. Right, and it's my favourite Fallout of all the Fallouts. And I play a lot of Bethesda games. Skyrim's a Bethesda game. Elder Scrolls is a Bethesda game. I have all the Bethesda games that have been made. And I can tell you, New Vegas, best Fallout of all time. Alright? The NPCs were harder than Fallout 3. Everyone says Fallout 3 is the best one, right? It's only good for one reason: power armor. That's the only reason why Fallout 3 is better than everything else. Alright? Power armor. Alright? New Vegas, did you have power armor? No, you didn't. Or you kind of did, but power armor weren't a big asset in the game. When you had Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and then Fallout 76, you need power armor now. Why do I want power armor? And then that, do you know what I mean? Like, and this is where the glitch is. That's how you get to the glitch. So bang, that shows you how to get to the glitch. And then all you do, if it's your first time here, go to the chest, jump a bit like he's doing, and hit X. And look, he has loot in the chest. And this is why I'm here. I'm here for two reasons. Back to this bit. I'll get back to talking about Fallout in a minute, but back to this thing here, yeah? Iron ingots. It's only 10 there. This is a not a good run so far, but 10 iron ingots. I need the ingots. So while I'm here, I'm just going to utilise this. Take this, and I need the leather straps. That's the only thing I'm going to take out of the chest. And then you can take everything if you want to. Just push square if you want to take everything and make some money. And it's your first time here, you probably want the money. So take everything out the chest, push square, ignore what I did and took the ingots and whatever, but I'm doing it for a purpose, doing the ingots. Fast forward 24 hours. Fast forward 24 hours like I'm doing now. Just to fast forward and hope that the chest is replenished. The chest is never going to be replenished for one reason, because you've took it all his inventory. That's his inventory. So he has nothing in that chest, right? So now what we're going to do is fast forward 2 hours or an hour. He's over here and now he's moving over there. And that's what you want him to do. You want him to walk over to where he's walking now. And this is where you sell. So don't wait for him to walk over here. Just keep fast forwarding time until he sits down where he's sitting down now. So you can jump at his foot and get him to, while you're in the glitch, just get him to what's for sale.
Gods be praised.
And look, he has 1,091 gold. 1,091 gold. And that's every time. He has 1,000 and some change every time. So it may be 100. The change might be 100. It might be 91 like it is for me now. As you can see, it's 91. 1,091. But the 1,000 will always be 1,000 on him. And all you're doing is going to your inventory and selling the stuff from his inventory back to him. So the 77 daggers, we're going to sell that. Iron ingots is what I'm here for. So all this other stuff here, the lock picks and all that stuff, we're not interested in. That. This stuff we might need for armor, so I'm holding on to that just to make sure. Armor we don't need. This armor we don't need. Like the armor from the chest you don't need. You're just going to sell that for gold. So just sell what you don't want. And if you're here just to make gold by doing this glitch, fair enough. Sell everything from the chest and then fast forward time 2 hours after you sold everything, and then take everything out the chest, because the chest will be replenished. I'll show you this, right? So for now we're selling stuff. So bit by bit, sell what you don't need. So I'm picking out what I don't want till we hit 0. Like in the bottom right it says 0 gold now for him. I've got 79,360. All I'm going to do here is fast forward 2 hours so the chest gets replenished after selling the inventory. Walk over to the inventory, the box, his inventory, his stash, and take the iron ingots again. So that's his chest being replenished. Another 10 iron ingots. So I've made 20 ingots so far. I want 200, so that's why I'm here. Same again. And now what you do is, once you've done that, he's going to be working. He's fine. So now you've sold everything. You've looted the chest, and you fast forward 2 hours to before you've looted the chest, obviously, and you're back to the fast forward stage. Now you want to fast forward 24 hours, and this is why. Because if you don't fast forward more than 24 hours, so if you do so we're going to do 3 sets of 24. So here's the first one. This is the reason why you fast forward at this point 24 hours 3 times. Because you want his gold to go back to 1,000 again, right? So why are you going to leave and exit the glitch? Why are you going to move, for a fact? Why are you going to move from this point and not just farm the resources like I'm doing? I'm stacking ingots and I'm stacking his leather straps become mine. And look, it's 2 days in. We're going to go one more time and then I'm going to show you why we do it. We do it for this reason. So he has 1,000 gold in his inventory is the reason why. But it's so I can get the ingots back out of the chest. And I can So what I take this point is, while I'm fast forwarding time, he's walking around. He's stuck there, but he's walking around and he's making stuff. So the more he's making stuff, the more he's going to put it back in his chest. So he's building his inventory up again. So where he's moving, look, he's building his inventory. He's probably going to go to bed here, because look, he's gone on the forge. So look, while he's doing this stuff, he's creating more armor sets. He's creating the stuff that goes into this chest. This is his inventory. This chest is his inventory. So all his gold, the first time you come here, you have his gold in there. And you're like, how do you get the gold back off of him? You have to sell. Once you've done the first time, took the gold out, there may be 2 or 3 times after that where the gold ends up in the chest again. But most of the time, you have to wait for him to go to that wheel behind me. That wheel that you see there, where I've been jumping at his feet. So the 3 days have gone. Now we're just going to speed up 2 hours now. We want him to change his position of work. We don't want him there. We want him to walk around this chest, and he's probably going to bed now. So if he walks this way, look, he's going off to bed because his night's finished. He's like, fuck it. So I need to fast forward. If that happens to you, just fast forward 6 hours. That's what we need to do. After 6 hours from the time that is set, make it morning again, basically. So it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's still not good enough. We need midday, so we're going to go 10 hours. That should be like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at the push. From there, yeah. So we just fast forward the time, and he should be out here working again. So we're just going to go 2 hours, and there he is. So now he's there. So now what you want to do is position yourself. I need to zoom in for this bit because to line myself up. Right, now R3. So stand underneath here. He's over there. Chest's in front of me, and all you do for the glitch is back and forwards to the wheel here where I'm standing, and there. It's okay for him to be where he's at now because he's building his inventory. But skip 2 hours. We want to skip 2 hours, right? So he stops what he's doing, and then watch the magic. To make him come to you. That's the magic trick. Using that touchpad and fast forwarding time makes him change his position. So where you want him is here, so you can jump at his feet.
Got a lot of steel
to be able to sell his inventory back to him. So he's got 1,145 this time round. So it's RNG of how much gold he has, but most of the part he always have 1,000 gold. It's just 100, and sometimes it's less than 100 at the end. So you might have 1,100, 1,200 if you're lucky, or some days it'll be 1,045 or whatever, a smaller number than 100 at the end. So as long as you're getting 1,000 every time you fast forward time from him, you're making a lot of gold. Constantly making a lot of gold, and all you're doing is selling his inventory back to him. I've got 20 ingots. That's still not enough. So what I'm doing is, yet again, to build the chest's inventory again, you have to sell back his inventory to him so he can stack it in the chest again. So he's helping you. He's a vital asset. Him sitting on that wheel is a vital asset for you to sell. But when he walks off and goes to the forge, he's making the armor to replenish his chest again. So he has the money so he can make a living. But then he sells to me. So once you figured out what you don't want and what you want to sell, like I realised the armor is no good. This armor is useless. It's good early on in the game, but where I'm going to be at the end of this video is not going to be useful. I want the Daedric armor, right? So I'm just smashing away his inventory, getting gold on the side, and you know I have to sell stuff to replenish his chest, bearing in mind. So I might as well just sell to him all the way through it, right? Sell the tut that he gives me back to him so I can get it out and sell it back to him as many times as I want. So as I'm doing this, we're just selling the helmets, sell all this stuff. This stuff doesn't mean nothing. Gaining levels, look, we've gained a couple, we're gaining levels here. That's what that is. and we're selling this stuff. We're on 80,000. We're almost 100,000. We're almost in the 100,000s. Right. Sell. Right, bang. And then look, he's here. Now, this is the important part. I said, once you've sold everything, 2 hours have to pass. So just fast forward 2 hours from the time it was. That's all. So make sure number 2's on the little bar in the middle of the screen. Go back to the chest again, and he can do whatever he wants. We're not going to take everything. We're going to. I'm taking what I want to take from this chest, and all I'm taking is his 19 iron ingots this time round. Is a lot better by pushing X, and his leather straps. That's all I want. And I'm fast forwarding. You can take everything if you want to and keep making gold and coming back and doing this, but make sure after you've fast forwarded and looted, or after you've looted the chest after fast forwarding 2 hours, fast forward 24 hours. That's the key point. 3 times. So skip 3 days. So bye mum. Right, so basically all you got to do is skip 3 days. Simple as that. 1, 2, and on the second one I like to change my position. I like to get ready for the last day. I like to be a day early at that point. So I recommend you do the same thing here. So on the second day, let it go when it gets to 0. So once the time's up, so once it stopped doing this countdown thing, it's changing the hours. What I'm going to do, before I do it one more time, is I always do 2 over here and 1 by the wheel, because for me I want to get in position so I don't have to jump. And I already do that to benefit you guys, otherwise I'll just do it the normal way anyway. But because you guys are here, I want to speed it up a bit to show you. Just stand underneath here, that's fine. Right, and now all you do is fast forward 24 hours one more time just to make sure he's got 1,000 gold and some change. So the more you fast forward it here, I can fast forward 3, 6, 100 times from now, yeah? And it will only ever have 100,000. Right, not 100,000, I wish. I wish it had 100,000 if we fast forward. You would imagine if you fast forward it fucking 100 times, you have 100,000 or 1,000,000 by now. But no, they've programmed these NPCs to only ever have 1,000 at a time. And some change, right? So every merchant you go to, you'll see them with 1,000 or 700, some of them are less, right? But him alone has 1,000 and some change, because he works for his money, right? And all I'm doing is selling his work back to him. I take it from that chest and I sell it back to him, and all you're doing is finding this point where I can jump and do that. What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And look, he's got 1,102 this time, right? So it's a bit less than last time, but it's always going to be around that mark. So you're making good gold at a time. You're always getting 1,000. So always take the big number. Forget about the 102. But always, every little helps, I know. But all you want is the 1,000 gold from him. So all you do is, but make sure when you sell to him, he has no money in his inventory. Right, you sell till he has 0 every time, so you're making 1,000 every time. So just like I said again, now all I'm doing is sorting through here. I have 39 iron ingots now, so I'm getting to 200. So that's the whole purpose. And the leather straps are on 300, so I don't really need leather straps, but I still take them at a force of habit. The more I have, the more I can craft. The more I can get my spiffing up to 100. So look, we need to sell the axe. So I might have to loot that chest, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is, while I'm here, all this stuff I'm keeping, like all this stuff up here is keeping. Where it says axe, and beyond that, I'm selling. So right, so sell. He'll stay over there. Walk to the chest. Take that. Walk back up here. And this is the bit that wastes time, because while you're trying to jump around and faffing around trying to find the way back to his foot again. There we go. Right, we're just going to sell the last.
Gods be praised.
He's got 0 gold now. Look, see, automatically goes 0 gold once you've done that. Right, so now we're just going to fast forward 2 days again. Because we've looted the chest already, right? You can loot the chest as many times as you want. Alright, but we're just going to go 2 days and then 2 days again. So it's 4 days. I should just put 4 days, but there we go again. And now we're just going to go 24 hours now. And all we've got to do is just sit over here. I've looted the chest already. This is a speed run. So 24. I've took his inventory. 24 hours. I'm at the perfect point in where I need to be. So it's 24 hours, and then we're going to just fast forward 2 hours after that just to see if he sits at the wheel. So it's a lot of fast forward in time. So 1, I do 3 because it's more than enough fast forwards. And look, bang. On the second one. So depending on what time of day it is, he's always going to be there. So as long as it's midday, he's always going to be where he's at. He's going to be working. He's going to be making his inventory back. But he'll get it back quicker if I sell it to him. So that's why I speed up the process, because you can wait for it to replenish itself, or you can speed it up. So 3 days have to pass. It's the quickest. So 1 more day. This is the last day. And then we're just going to fast forward 2 hours after this now. So no matter what time of day it is, I'm just going to get it to where I need it to be so I can have him out sitting at the wheel. And this takes no time, and all I'm doing is going back to the chest, getting the iron ingots, selling the stuff when I need to, and getting the iron ingots and leather straps up, so till I get to 200. And look, we're back here, it's night time, so I have to go 6 hours. Let's go 6 hours from now. And then another 6 hours. So this is the glitch. So all I'm doing is getting the iron ingots. And welcome back if you've watching it earlier and don't know what happened, or if you're new, welcome. This is a glitch in Skyrim in Whiterun, and I'm going to show you something. So once you've done that, now this is where you have to manipulate him, because like with the time thing. So with this, by pushing the touchpad, you get this bar come up, and this is a time that you can fast forward as much time as you want. You can go 24 hours is maximum, but for this purpose we're only going to go 2 hours, because we don't want him. It's 12 o'clock in the day, look, 12 PM, so this is prime time work time for him. He will. This is where you're going to get the money out of him. This is where you're going to have your chest going to be full. This is where you're going to have everything. But you want to go like an hour or 2 hours after that time, just because he's over there. I don't want him here. So look, he's going to walk over here now where I want him to be. That's the whole reason why I make him here, because yeah, you can wait for him and try to sell it to him under that way, but yeah, there's no way you can do it unless you're over here, because he sits down and you can hit his leg. You can't reach his leg. And bearing in mind, I've tried. I can show you, but I don't want to black screen and blue screen or whatever. So what I'm doing is replenish his gold. Right? Look in the bottom right. Always look in the bottom right. See how much gold he's got. Alright, so the name with E is his name. So look, just match the name to the top up here. That's his inventory. Look. So I don't know his name. I'm shit at English, so I don't know his name. So Gray, right? He's called Gray. So call him Gray. So Gray has, right? His last name's Gray. So he has. So his first name begins with an E. So I just match the E's with the E. That's his name. He has 1,108 gold. Right? I know that much. I'm not that dumb, right? I'm not that stupid. I'm dyslexic, so bear with me. I can't read or write. Alright, so I can write my name, and I know my name, and I can read my name, but other than that, I can't read or write. I can never read a book. That's why I watch movies and stuff like that. I've learnt to read in the past. I'm getting better with my reading and writing, but I'm 25 and I can't even read or write properly. There's probably kids that, your kids are probably smarter than mine. They're like 4 or 5. I can't count properly, I can't read properly, but I know that's 1,800, yeah? I'm good with money and I'm good with maths. I'm on 81,600 there, yeah? So, bearing in mind I'm dyslexic, so you can probably work out the maths, do this quicker than me, right? But I'm showing you how to do this glitch. This is one thing I've always known. This is a hidden secret in Skyrim, in Whiterun. I'm low level. I have more gold than most people in their playthroughs right now. And this is the method I'm doing. All I'm doing is, like I said, go into that chest. So, look, he's over here. Go to that chest. Make sure he's over at this wheel. And if he's not at this wheel, push the touchpad and fast forward the time to like 2 hours. Don't go crazy. If it's 12 o'clock, don't go crazy with the fast forwarding. Just fast forward it 1 or 2 hours till he sits at this wheel. And then look, when you get this menu, it says what's for sale. And all you do is make sure bottom right, always look in there that it's not on 0. If it's on 0, if he's got no gold, it's not the end of the world. Fast forward the time 2 hours. Maybe have to do that 4 hours at a push. If it's midday again, until he sits back down at the wheel. And then if he's back at the wheel like he is now, with the 1,000 gold that he'll have most on him, just sell his inventory back to him, because that chest is his inventory. That everything you sell to him, you get back and you sell to him again, and you keep rinsing and repeating selling it to him to make gold. I'm not interested in gold. I've got enough gold for the end of my playthrough, and then have another playthrough. Now I have more gold, right? If the game allowed me to play it multiple times like that. I have enough gold for the rest of my life in Skyrim. But I'm always going to take the gold, because the more gold I have, the more better for me. So, and more better for you as well. So, you can never have enough gold, as they say, or enough money, as they say, right? So, always make sure you get gold. And whether you're doing this method the way I'm doing it, I still have to sell to him at some point, because once I've sold all this stuff for the things I want, which is the iron ingots and the leather straps. You're like, why do you want leather straps and ingots? I ask. I'll show you when I get the iron ingots mainly. So when this iron ingots gets to 200, I will stop. Right? Straps, leather straps, where they are. Look, leather straps are on 319. I don't need no more straps. But I still take them to add to the bundle, right? Add to the collection, right? So what I'm doing is selling all this shield stuff. So if you don't want that, you just want the gold, sell everything. Just sell everything. If you just want gold, sell everything. But I'm making the glitch worth my while, because what I want to do is, like I said, so if I go in here, what's for sale?
Be praised.
Look, he still has gold here, right? But I'll show you after I've sold everything. So bow, I don't need that. It's a good bow. The Dwarven bow, very good bow. I like the look of it. Nicely designed. Whoever done the artwork for these armor sets, kudos to them. Because I appreciate it. Right, but I don't want none of this stuff. It's good, it looks cool. You could probably wear it and get a lot out of it, but I don't want it. I just want the money from it. So, bang, sell it. Bang, sell that. Arrows I'm keeping, so that. Iron ingots is what I'm here for, so 56. Iron ore I'll keep. All this stuff I'll keep, the leather. But the leather braces and all that stuff I'm selling to rinse his gold to 0. Right, so just keep an eye on the gold. You're making gold here. You're having a blast making gold. You probably have sold by now. Right, but what you're going to do is just this. Look. Sell helmets, leather straps. What you don't want, what you decide is up to you. What is garbage. And to me this stuff is garbage apart from the stuff I want. The resources. Right. The armor's no good to me. The weapons are good enough but not good enough, because at the end game they're not going to be carrying me to end game. They're nowhere near end game. So, bang. That. Pickaxe, don't need it, because I'm never going to be mining. Don't have to mine, I got the glitch. Right, armour, bang. Sell that. Axe, sell. What's he on? 400, right? Dagger, sell. Sell that. Keep that. Sell this. You don't have to keep the ingots, but I keep them because I might need them to craft armour. So, And this is why I'm doing this glitch. It's not to make gold. I'm doing that on the side. That's on the side. That's the side benefit. That's the extra reward for doing this glitch. You get gold, you get loot. You could take the loot and run if you wanted to. Right? But I'm showing you that you can take the loot and run and have gold at the same time and get your smithing up. So you can craft the best armour in the game. This is why I'm here. So why I'm under here getting my iron ingots from 57 to 200 ingots from his chest. That's where the ingots come from, his inventory. I'm taking his inventory and putting it into my inventory and selling it back to him and keeping the stuff I want out of his inventory, which is the iron ingots and the leather straps, and most of these other steel iron and all that stuff I'm keeping. All the weapons and all the weapons and armor I'm selling basically every time. That's all I sell. I keep stacking the lockpicks and all that other stuff. I keep it because I'm going to need it. And swords, axes and shields I don't want. Arrows I want because my character is a wood elf, so he wants to be an archer. So that's what I want to make him, an archer. And that's what I'm going to play in this playthrough at some point as an archer when I'm not doing the glitch. And I'm going to get all these skills up so he can use axes and swords, so I can change it up along the way. But for the most part, we're going to be using a bow and arrow and having fun with a bow and arrow. That's where I start my Skyrim off. I play as an archer, have fun playing from a distance and killing people. Whoop-de-doo, right? So I'm selling every stuff that I ain't going to use. Like the hammers, not interested at the moment. Armour, never going to wear it. Because once you've done that, and I'm just going to accept that because I know it's not a lot of money, and some people go, oh, you're only going to get I'm getting less money there, but no, you're not. You're getting money's money. Take it. Whether it's 1p, 1 cent, £1, whatever you get, $1 out of him, take it, right? Because it's going to boost your gold up. And now this is the important bit. So we've sold everything we can sell. It's not the end of the world. Look towards the chest. You don't have to, but I'm just getting myself ready to go there. And fast forward, this is the important bit, guys. Once you've sold and he's got no gold, and you know he's got no gold, 2 hours have to pass. That's it, only 2 hours. Walk over to the chest, because now he's in prime time work. Like, he'll either go to bed or he'll go to work here. Look, he'll walk, and look, he's going to work. I know he's going to work because look, he's pulling that lever. And look, you can't reach him here. That's why you want him over there. That's why I was saying wait for him and wait for him over there. By that wheel, that thing I'm looking at right now with the cursor's on. That's where you want him to be. Because you can't jump and reach him from here. Look, I can jump. I'm never going to reach him. So I can't get the prop to sell to him there. And I found out early on, if you walk over here, why not wait for him? He always sits at that wheel. So if I can prop him while he's on the wheel to sell. And look, all his inventory is back in there. With some new stuff. Every time it changes, his inventory will change every time, and that's what I like, because he's a forger, so he makes armor and he makes better weapons, and the more you progress, the more there's more stuff in here. So look at all this good loot. This will help you early on, but knowing what I know and knowing what I want, look, I only want this 10 ingots, iron ingots is all I want. He gives me 10 a time. Sometimes it's 18, sometimes it's 19, sometimes it's 20. Straps is the other thing I want here. Leather straps. Bang. And I'll show you later on why I'm doing this. And I'm just stacking. Right, now you've looted the chest. So if you want to take everything, so imagine you've took all this out. Right, I just might do it to show you. Look. Right, imagine I've just took everything out. Once you've taken everything out, don't walk away from the chest. First of all, do this. Fast forward 24 hours. Once. Over by the chest. So, fast forward once, here, 24 hours has passed, or passing at the moment. Just put, if you don't have to fast forward time, it's touchpad and then move the right analog, or the right cursor, directional pad. Push right on the directional pad till it goes to 24, right? So, you've done that, so we can skip again. 24 hours must pass again. So we're over by the chest. We've looted the chest, and then we've fast forwarded it, and you've got your loot out of it, and you fast forward 24 hours, and you're where I'm at. Now on the second one, once it's done this bit of the cycle, so we're on 9 seconds, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the bit where you want to move, because you want to position yourself. Like, he's over here, look, he's walked away from the Ferris wheel. That's fine, he can walk away. It's still, what day is it? What time is it? 4 PM. He's still working at this time. This is still work hours. We've still got a couple hours of him working here before he wants to go to bed. And then once you're over here, look at him. Alright, he's over there, yeah? But you want him over here. So how is he going to get from there to here? Simple. 2 hours. Fast forward 2 hours again, and he will stop hitting that. He will stop whacking that. And he will just walk to where you want him. And then when he's over here, this is the important bit, because this is the bit I always forget to say. This is the check. This is I call it the check, right? The check move. You jump up. Why are you walking away? Right, so it's because it's PM now, right? He wants to go to bed. He wants to do a little bit of work, so what was the point in that? So we're going to fast forward 8 hours, so sorry for that. Right, this is the check. We're going to check him now. Because we've looted the chest, we've sold everything to him, you want the loot to go back to the chest again after you took it. Alright, so it's a long process, so explain it. So you went to the chest the first time, you took the loot, you've sold it back to him, you've looted it for the second time, the chest, and you fast forward it, and you fast forward 24 hours 3 times like I have, and he's back at the Ferris wheel. Mate, if he's at the Ferris wheel, check if he's got gold in his inventory. If he hasn't got gold, keep fast forwarding the time, like 1 or 2 hours. We're going to do it now. Alright, and then another 4 hours go past. So it's always 10, 12 o'clock at morning, right? And look, he's going to walk over here. This is what you want him to do. Walk here, and I'm going to check if he's got his gold back. He's going to have his gold. I know he's going to have his gold back, but I'm just checking.
A lot of steel to shake.
Because if he hasn't, it's not the end of the world. All you're going to do, look, he's got 1,118. Right? And if he hasn't got 1,018 and he's still stuck on 0, fast forward 2 hours again. And he might be back by the forge again. So he might, if I just come out of this loading screen, he might be over there on the right where you see the forge, right, where I'm looking at. He might be over there by the chest, above the chest, hitting that bit of wood there. But while we've got him here, this is the only point in the glitch where you can sell to him, because you can walk over everywhere else and try to jump and look like an idiot trying to jump there, or you can go to something that he always ends up on because he's programmed to sit there and create armor. That's his job. This is what he does. He only got 2 points of places he can go. He either be by the forge where you can't reach him, or he sits at this wall where you can get to him and jump up to him with triangle, push X. Go to your inventory now and just sell all this stuff back to him, and you can do this for days, weeks, years, as long as you want to do it to get this to get your gold, right? But like I said, I'm not doing it for the gold. I'm doing it for the ingots. You say, why am I selling that stuff? Because I don't want it. I don't need that stuff. Alright, armor, bang. I'm just trying to rinse his gold from him, and that's something you have to do. That's the important thing. I know there's a lot of important stuff you have to remember, but if you just watch the video and do what I'm doing, you're gonna get where I'm getting to, like having 83,000, almost 100,000. Alright, so all you do, the most important thing to remember is fast forward time if he's not at this wheel, where he's at, so you can jump and get his foot, so you can sell him the stuff from the chest. If he's not at, if you want the stuff back in the chest, you have to sell to him for the chest to get replenished. Whether it's his gold, whether it's whatever, it will get replenished. And all you do is fast forward time. That's the next important thing. Is fast forward in time so he gets back at the wheel. And that's pretty much the glitch, guys. And all you do is that. Just keep selling the bows, selling all his inventory back to him. He doesn't even know. Look, I'm going to take that offer. Right? And then look, once you've sold, this is what I'm on about. This is what I'm on about. He sold, he's at the wheel. It's what time of day? 11 AM. Fast forward 2 hours. It's 1 o'clock. And if it's perfect, if the game's set up perfect for you when you fast forward it, you can just loot again, take everything. But I'm not going to do that this time. I'm taking the iron ingots, look, 25, look, see, and leather straps, 21. And I wouldn't, I won't take this stuff. I don't need the gold, right? But while I'm here showing you the glitch, I might as well make some gold as well. Right, so square, bang, take everything. So you've had to fast forward him to get to the wheel. Fair enough. There's a lot of fast forward in time, right? Look, he's on there. That's fine, right? You've sold everything to him. He's got no money. You've fast forward 2 hours, so the chest gets so it sets itself for being replenished again. He's working now. This is why I say this bit's important. Why he's doing this and you're fast forwarding time. So where he's at now, he's making more armor right now, right? So it goes in that chest. So then I can go to the wheel and sell it back to him, right? So if you think like me, he's making armor, so what you're going to do is fast forward 24 hours after looting the chest. And you do it 3 times every time. It's the most efficient way to do it. You can sit there fast forward 100 times. I can do it 100 times, he'd probably have more stuff in the chest. No. He's got a set cap on how much stuff he has in the chest. He's got a set cap of how much money he can have on him at a time. So he's only going to have 1,000 and some change on him as gold. And he's only going to have that amount of that stuff in his inventory. So what you're going to do is fast forward the time 24 hours. So it's all back there again. For you to take again and repeat the cycle of making gold. That's why you fast forward 3 days, and 3 days is more than enough time to fast forward. You don't want to be doing it all the time because you're doing it enough times as it is. Right? You have to manipulate him to fucking go to the wheel. So what's the point of fast forwarding 100 times at the chest, hoping that it's got some more stuff in the chest? No, if you do all this stuff that I'm doing now, look, one more time. On the second time, I make my way over here, so I don't care what he's doing. I jump a bit if you have to, because you do get stuck and the game doesn't like to move sometimes, because you are in a part of a game you shouldn't be in. Alright, you shouldn't be able to be under here, to be honest, but if it lets you and it's never going to change, why not? And then the last time, you just go 24 hours one more time, and then this is it. Ready? This is what you do till the cows come home, and then I'll show you how to exit when I exit. Right? When I've stopped doing this glitch, I'm doing this glitch now to get my iron ingots and straps up to 100, 200 nearly, so I can get my smithing level to 100, and I'll show you the smithing level in a minute. Right, so look, he's going to move now. Look, he's changed automatically without me fast forwarding it 2 hours. He's coming over here. He's coming to me, and that's what you want him to do. Sometimes he does this. He helps you out. He comes to you. You don't have to fast forward, right? Once he sits down, jump at his foot again and sell to him.
Gods be praised.
And look in the corner. He's got 1,098, and that's why I say the 1,000's more important than the 98 and the 100, because he's only going to have 1,000 and some change on him. So now you just go to him, go into your inventory, and just sell it all back to him. Look. Bang. Just sell this. Don't need that. And then just keep making sure I gain a level. Gain some leveling. So this glitch does a lot for you. Right? If you know what you're doing. And I want you to always, I want all the people that do this glitch to do what I do. To utilise the glitch to their consent. They can get gold, you're going to get gold. You have to get gold. No matter how many times I say pull the ingots out, and I'm wasting time by not just taking everything out the chests, right? Every time. But I don't want my weight to be 4,000 at the end of this, right? So I'm trying to cap the amount of stuff I put in my inventory that I'm never going to use. And I've got enough gold that I'm never going to need any more gold. I don't need no more gold. But you have to sell back to him to get his inventory back in the chest. That's the only way he jumps. The chest gets back to having full stuff in the chest again. So whatever you sell goes back in that chest. So that's his inventory chest. That's why it's his inventory chest. Alright, so you sell the swords. I'm only selling the weapons and armour because I want Look, I want all this other resources, and look, I don't need to sell any more to him. Look, I've got armor on here still. I've got weapons that I can still sell to him. So I can sit here now, and this is the best bit of the glitch, right? The best part of the glitch, because I can sit here now and just fast forward time. 2 hours, so that that's the 2 hours for the chest to replenish. I'm not going back to the chest just yet. I'm going to speed it up even more now by fast forwarding 24 hours over here 3 times, and then I'm going to the chest. So on the second time, on the second 24 hours, I'll go over there ready for the third chest, so I'm back over here. Alright, so if you just watch what I'm going to do, if you just do this method, right, fast forward once over here 24 hours. So once this gets to 0, bang. Right? What's the time? 4 PM. He's still on work hour. Right? Jump. So bearing in mind, look, his chest is, we've done the 2 hour fast forward at the wheel, right? Then we did 124 hours. Now I can just take all this stuff again. I could just take all this now, yeah? Bang, watch this. Square, take all. Now I don't need to go to the chest now. I've skipped a process here, and this is why this glitch is always going to change, and it's always good because it changes, and I can change it every time. So you can do it going the other way, where you just keep going to the chest, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, or you can just stay there, loot it, fast forward 24 hours once after selling. So what you got to do is fast forward the time. So you've looted the chest the first time, so let's do it step by step. Step 1, loot the chest. Step 2, sell to him at the wheel behind me, yeah? Step 3, fast forward 2 hours after selling him so he has 0 in his inventory. Step 4, fast forward 24 hours 3 times after looting the chest a second time. So once you've come back to this chest and looted it after it's all been replenished after selling, you have to skip the time 3 days. So do 2 at the. We've done 1 over by the wheel, 1 by the chest, and then this is another one we're doing. So I might do 4 times now, 24 hours, because I'm not sure how many I've done already now. I've forgotten how many I've done. Right, so 4's not going to hurt. So all I'm going to do is fast forward the time. After this one, I'm going to move back over here. Look, he's going to get up and move. That's fine. He can move. Alright? That's what I said. He can move away from there. He doesn't always have to be over here. He's already over here when you're over here. So look, now, 1 more 24 hours. So he's over there making more money. So 1 more 24 hours. This will probably be the 3rd or 4th time I've done 24 hours for you. So look, just fast forward it 24 hours 1 more time. And then look, ready? See what time of day it is at the end of this. So it's 11. So it's back in prime work hours, right? So now he's going to come over here. Look, see, naturally he just come over here to me now, because it's prime time work hours. He doesn't know any difference. Didn't even see the day change, right? So look, now all you're going to do is the same thing again. Jump. And look. In that short period of time, he's got his gold back.
Praised.
Look, 1,114 this time, right? Bang. I'm going to sell everything back to him, just so I get my leather straps back and the iron ingots back in the chest. Right? Selling this stuff magically gives the iron ingots back to you and stuff like that. So I don't want none of it. I could sell all that stuff up there, but I'm not going to. I'm keeping all of that. Arrows I want. Sell the bow and all that other stuff. And look, we're making a lot of gold here, guys, and you're gonna make a lot of gold yourselves by doing this, right? And look, he's back on 0 that quickly. So then all you do, 2 hours. So So I'm just going to skip 24 hours once. Here, by the chest. 24 hours once. So I've skipped 2 hours. That was the 2 hour skip as well, right? So 24 hours has passed. So the chest has been replenished. Whether you skip 2 hours or 24 hours at that point after selling, just make sure you fast forward again after selling to him. So I've done the 2 hours. I've done more than 2 hours. So now, all you got to do is just walk back to the chest. Jump. And look, it's all back in there again. So take all. And look, he's still on the wheel. So now, you want the gold back, yeah? So look, you fast forward once, but just position yourself. And this is even better now, because now we're over here by where his leg is. The bit you need him to be. Yeah, he can move away now. That's fine. But remember, we've still got 2 more 24 hours to fast forward to get his gold back. So he has no gold at that point. So there's no point even trying to jump up at his leg. I'm just positioning myself for the next 24 hours. So I'm ready over here so I can make the process even quicker. So you've gone to the chest after the first 24 hour, or after you've sold to him again, and you skipped 2 days, or you skipped 24 hours, right? So now we're on the second 24 hours. And then now look, 24 hours again. This is the last 24 hours. Now he should have, after this one, 1,000 gold again. And all you do is that method, and I'll show you why I do it. It's not for the gold. It partly is for the gold, and it's the most important way. I say the most important one why I do it is to help me get my ingots and materials to be able to craft my own armor, so I can have the best armor in the game. That's the only reason why I'm doing it, to get my smithy level from 0 to 100. Right, and now all you do is go 2 hours now. 2 hour fast forwards. 7 PM, he's in bed. Oh no, he's not, he's coming over here. One last time. So let him sit down, it's late in the night. And then all you do is the same thing, jump up. I'm jumping, as you can see here, and trying to hit X so we get the what's for sale.
Gods be praised.
And look, he has 1,000 gold like I promised, and some change. Right, sell it all back to him, and I now have sold that. I don't need that. That can go. That can go. They can go. They can go. Right, and all I need to do now is look, check what my iron ingots are on. Iron ingots 120. That's what I'm here for. The iron ingots mainly. Leather straps I don't need anymore. I've got 400. I'm almost 500 in straps. Right. All I really need is 200 odd more ingots. That's why I'm here, but I might as well take everything. Why is here? Look, come out, fast forward 2 hours. Bang. Right, now 24 hours because he's got no gold. Once out of the 3 times, we're still over where we was at. That's fine. And all we're going to do is get the... So we did the 2 hours to get the chest replenished. We're doing the first 24 hours so it gets it out the way. So he has... So he might be making some stuff right now for the chest. Bang. 1. Walk to the chest. After the 1, yeah? Bang. Triangle X again. And look, it's all back there again. This is the beauty of the glitch. You're just selling his inventory to him every time to take his gold. Right? And all I want is these ingots. 22 again. So that's a good guy, man. Leather straps, I'm taking, right? That's all I want. Those 2 resources that I've shown you taking is all I want. I don't need this garbage of gear that he's got in here. I don't need it, but I want it to make more gold. And if you want to make gold, just push square, take all. And then we're going to get in position on the first one, so I don't have to do it. So look, sometimes it just does this. It doesn't want to walk up there. It doesn't want to get close to the wheel, right? So just find a point in the game where it lets you get closer to the wheel. And sometimes you just got to jump like an idiot to make sure you get there quicker, right? And then just stand underneath here, mainly the seat bit. You want to make sure your head's underneath that bit there. And I've got 2 more. So this is the second 24 hours. And sometimes it's magic. After the third 24 hours, he's sitting on that wheel sometimes, and you don't even have to fast forward it another 2 times to get him to sit at the wheel. Sometimes he just automatically appears at this wheel. So what we're going to do is fast forward this. See where he's at. Nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is. He's there. Look, bottom right, on the right hand side of the screen. Last 24 hours. Let's see what the time is over here when we get to the end. So this morning, this is where you preferably want to be, around this time here. Right, this is the time you want to be, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. So we're going to fast forward time again. Oh, this is the end of work shift. So now I've got to juggle. This is fine here, look, it's 10 o'clock. Look, he's going to bed. Look, see, watch what he does. Look, he either walks. This is what you don't want to happen. Him walking away like that. He's had enough now. He's like, fuck you. I'm not working anymore. I've been working for 5 days straight. Or as long as you fast forward it, right? This is what you don't want. Look what he does. He walks all the way over here to go to his house. But watch this magic. I'm not even going to follow him. I'm not even going to follow him. Alright, what I'm going to do is stay here. Look, he's there, look. So now watch this magic trick. Fast forward 9 hours, ready? So now I'm making this, I'm utilising the touchpad to my advantage. And this is why this glitch is so good, because now it's daytime. Watch the magic trick. He's nowhere to be seen now, which is fine. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, so he's not turned up for his shift. He's had a lie-in. He's been a lazy sod. He's worked 5 days in a row, and he needs the rest, right? So 5 hours from now. Let's just go 5 hours from there, yeah? So, look, bang, back in prime work hours. And look, watch the magic. He just magically turns up and wants to go on the wheel. I told you he was going to do it, and look what happened. He's a man of his word. So now you just want to jump up and get that prop for the X button to be able to get his gold. And look, that's the beauty of the glitch. He's got 1,122 gold this time. He had a good rest and he's made some money. Right, and then all you do is the same process. Sell the stuff you don't want. What you see as garbage is not what I see as garbage. So what you see as useless to you, sell. What you want to keep, and I recommend keeping the iron ingots and the leather straps. I recommend keeping those. Don't have to, but if you want to, keep those. And I'm going to show you why. Because just sell this, sell that. He's back on 0, right? But let's have a quick gander at the ingots. Where are they? Iron ingots. 142 ingots we're on. I only need 200, bearing in mind. So I have to do this glitch a couple more times now, guys. So we've sold everything. We've utilised the glitch. What time of day is it? So I can get out that dialogue speech. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So 2 hours. Like it's 1 PM in game time, right? 2 hours. Check it again. It's 3 o'clock. Alright, so now just once you go over there, just look, chest, you fast forward it 2 hours, take it all again. And this is the beauty of the glitch. This is how you keep him over here. 24 hours will pass once, That's the first 24 hours. Again, I've got my ingots. I'm going to check my ingots when I go to sell it to him again, and I'm just speeding up the process here. And that's the reason why I'm here. This is the right purpose of the glitch, is to get the ingots. Like, if you want to get gold, fair enough, come for gold, right? But I want it for a better use. This glitch is for the ingots, to be able to get your smithing. In your skills, look, smithing 64, and this is how you get your smithing 64. This helps because you need the ingots to craft daggers, to be able to get your smithing to 100, to then craft your armor. So there's a process to get the armor, right? Like, I can't get the armor as early as level 1. That's impossible. I'm level 13, and now what I can promise you is, by the time at the end of this glitch, and if you are on the same level as me with your smithing, once you get to level 100, you're going to be a low level still in your main level. You're going to be like level 13 still, or whatever, 14, 20 out of push, early 20s out of push, right? And you've gained 20 levels, guys, of your 50 levels in Skyrim by doing smithing. Everyone says, oh, smithing is not good, but I had 0 levels at the start of the game, or level 1. It gave me 1 level that it gives everybody at the start, yeah, level 1. So I've gained 13 levels, like, not even 13, I've gained 12 levels by smithing and selling stuff. So if I can get another 20 level, if I can get to 20 and double what I said at the start, so he gives me, so I can get my Daedric armor, so I can get, as you can see there, we're going over to another skill tree over here. Go back to the smithing. Right, so I want this armor, dragon or Daedric, don't care what one. Probably gonna have both, so I'm gonna get enough resources to get both and craft both. But look, if you want, these two are the best 2 armors in the game. No matter what way around you look at it, and what way, they're the 2 best armors in the game. In what order you see it as is up to you, right? These are the 2 best armors in Skyrim. Every other armor here is good enough to get you to end game, but the proper end game stuff is these 2. This is where you feel like a god and you don't take no damage. These are them 2, Daedric and Dragon, are the best 2 armors in the game. And I'm just doing this to boost my levels. And you say, how is getting ingots going to help you? How is getting straps going to help you? Because I'm using these straps and ingots in my inventory. So if you look at the inventory, this is my inventory now. This is his stuff, but in my inventory. So if we go iron ingots, I have 173 now, yeah? Using those 173 and those straps, at the end of this glitch, it's going to be, when I leave the glitch, it's going to be 200 in the inventory, right? 250 again, right? That's a good, nice number. I can gain some levels, right? And the reason for that is because those 2 are the most important in the chest for me. The most important resource is not the gold. It's not the armor sets, it's not the weapons that you can get, not even the keys you can get out of here. Alright? It's the iron and the leather. They're the most important resources to me. I don't want the gold, don't need the gold, but I'm getting the gold alongside getting what I want out of it. Gold is a useful resource in Skyrim, yes. But I can buy a horse for 5,000 gold in Skyrim. I could have just got 5,000 and bought a horse, yeah? Or I could have got my armor from a merchant, yeah? I've got enough gold to do that, but like I said, I want to craft my armor. So I need to go 24 hours one more time, and that's the last time. And I'm just going to make my way over to the wheel behind me where I was before. Doesn't matter where you fast forward time. It never matters where you fast forward time. I just do it where I'm at the chest because it gets it out of the way. So I'm just fast forwarding the time, 24 hours. And watch this beauty. He's got all his money back now. And look, this is peak work hours. Where's he at? And look, he's making his way to the wheel again. What a good lad. Right, so now he's waiting for me to get there. So I better hurry up and get there before he decides to do something else. And do his other job with the forge. So what we're doing is jump here, push X. Jump and push X. So triangle and X till you get this menu come up. Sell.
Gods be praised.
He's got his gold back like I promised. And I've been showing you all this time. Bang. Sell. Don't need that. Don't need that. Gain a level. Look. Gain some levels. You're getting... This is a multi-purpose glitch, man. They gain some levels. Albeit at a slow pace, but... Fuck it. If you can get 13 levels out of smithing and selling stuff, use it. Because having speech, you can talk your way out. Getting your speech levels is actually a good thing to do. And by selling stuff and talking to him, you're haggling him. So you, whatever price he accepts and takes off you and decides to give you, just take the gold. Because you're getting your speech up, which is going to talk you out of situations. And you're getting your smithing up. So you're leveling 2 things up, guys, there, by doing this method, if you follow my guide. And I'll show you the next part of the process of why this glitch is important to me in a bit. So we've got how many ingots? Let me just check how many ingots. This is the important bit. So where's iron? Iron ingots, we've got 173. I'm just selling stuff here, look, that I don't need. So I'm just creating room in my inventory, taking the gold. So once you've sold everything, bang. I've not touched that chest yet. Fast forward 2 hours. That's that done, right? Walk to the chest. And look, there's everything you need. Everything you want, right? I only want this. 27 and 25. I don't need any more stuff in my inventory. I'm well overweight and I've got plenty of stuff to sell to him. So now, look, you can leave that stuff in the chest and watch what happens here. Look, I'm going to fast forward again, but I'm getting in position now because I'm fed up of doing it over there. I want to be over here, ready for him. And look, that's his second love. That's where you don't want him. You don't want him over there because you're never going to be able to reach him. You can stand on the chest and try jumping up to him, I guess, but you're never going to reach him. So you want him over here. This is where you're going to sell the stuff to him from in the glitch. You're always going to come here, so you might as well not bother walking over there and exploring and trying to find another way to... Just do what works. Do what I'm showing you, what works. And what works is he always got to come to this wheel. No matter if I fast forward the time or not, it's at some point in this game he's going to be over here. And then if you utilise the touchpad method, which I'm doing, skip 2 hours and you can automatically make him move there. Look, so he's going to forget about that. And depending on what time it is, he'll either go right or he'll come back this way where he's coming now. So he'll either go down them stairs or he will walk to where he's walking now. He'll take this path and he will sit here. And look, he always sits here. Every time I've shown you, he's sat down. And if I have to fast forward time, that's the point of the fast forward. In my eyes, is to help you do this. And look, he's got 0 gold, so I've checked it. So now I've got to do the magical 24-hour glitch. So I'm over here. I fast forward 24 hours. We're going to do 3 times over here. And then it's just rinse and repeat the cycle. I don't have to keep repeating myself now. I've repeated myself for like, I don't know how many hours. And for how many videos that I've done. So if you like my channel and like my videos, we're just doing the same thing, guys. For the last 5 days. Off air and on air. I've been doing this all day. Ready for my Skyrim playthrough for the platinum. And this is all a vital asset for my playthrough. Me doing this glitch is not for the sake of getting gold. It's not for the 89,000 gold I've got. I don't care for the gold. I just have the gold there to show you that you can get gold. And if you want gold and that's what you care about, there you go. That's how you do it. But me here for this glitch is for 2 things. Leather straps and iron ingots. Because without those iron ingots, in his inventory, or in my inventory, taking it from his inventory and putting it in mine, I can't get my smithing level up. Because I can't craft daggers without those 2 ingredients. And those are and that's the cheapest thing you can create early on in the game. Level, doesn't matter what level you are. As soon as you unlock the first point into smithing, and I'm going to show you that, all you need to be able to do this glitch to get your smithing to 100 is have 1 point into smithing. So have you got that level, that 1 point, you might as well just do the glitch when you get to Whiterun. So just wait till you get to Whiterun. You'll probably level up by doing them first 2 missions. I got to level 3, 4, 5 by fighting everything in those first 2 missions. And there's not a lot of fighting, and I was looting some stuff off air, and getting free coins is never going to make me a rich person, but them 3 coins started off the coin collection of the gold. But yeah, once you get here, all you want is, if you go here, this is where you want to be. All I want, I got 200 iron ingots, so I'm pretty much at the end of this glitch now. I'm pretty much going to show you what the next step is. So if you just bear with me to get it to 50, so once I get 50 more iron ingots, we will come out of the glitch, and I'll show you how to get out of the glitch. So if you can just bear with me for another 50 iron ingots, which you're probably going to get now. We're on 200. I just want 50, 250, just to have a nice round number and get some extra levels for when I show you how to get what I'm talking about now, which is like the most important things you need is 1 point in smithing. So this first bit here is still smithing. Once you're able to craft, all you want to craft is iron daggers. Forget what I've told you. You're gonna get Daedric armor, and we're gonna make Daedric armor and all that stuff. Not when you're low level. Not when you're level 5. You can't make Daedric armor. Look at the requirements. Daedric armor level 90 smithing. So you have to have your smithing up. And the purpose of crafting daggers is to get your smithing level up. You're just using the daggers. You're using the daggers, the iron ingots from the chest. The leather straps is how you get the abundance of leather straps and iron ingots. And all you're doing is taking them 2 resources out of the chest. The way I see it, I'm only taking those 2 resources. Those 2 resources I'm keeping. Everything else I'm selling. I don't want the weapons. I don't want his tut. All I want is his iron ingots and all the stuff to be able to forge the armor, right? That's why I'm saying the resources is the more valuable thing in the chest. The most valuable thing. The gold don't matter. That's going to help you along the way in your playthrough, yes. Gold is a good asset as well to have, right, in Skyrim, because you can buy your bounties, pay your bounties off if you mess up in a city, or you can talk your way out or bribe somebody, right? With a bit of gold you can bribe somebody, right, in Skyrim. That's the beauty of Skyrim, right? But for me purposely, I want the gold to have the gold to buy the horses and do all that stuff I've said. But I don't need stupid amounts of gold like this. I don't need to have in my inventory nearly 100,000 gold. I don't need it. I don't need any more gold. But like I said, why I'm here, showing you that you can have millions of gold, and it's the fastest way to make gold in Skyrim, or one of the best ways to make gold in Skyrim at a low level. Look, you can say I'm a low level, right? I'm a noob at this point in Skyrim, right? I'm not a noob at the game. I'm a veteran of this game, and I've played the game on PlayStation 3 when it came out, and then Xbox 360 when it came out, and I've played it on PS4 now because it's such a good game and I enjoy Skyrim. It's a good pastime of mine. So all I want to do is get my smithing to level 64, and why am I going to read every book in the game? And if I could do 3 playthroughs of this thing, yeah, to show you that just getting the books, it's a grind to get the smithing to 100. It's the hardest thing to get to 100 in the game. All these skills you're going to get to 100, like every other skill you're going to get to 100, but smithing is the last thing you'll ever get to 100, because you know why? They don't want you, the game, Bethesda do not want you to have Daedric armor at all. They don't want you to have Daedric, they don't want you to have dragon armor. They want you to struggle, love, to get there. Right? And I want that armor. I want to be able to wear that armor. And why do I need to go around reading skill books to get my level up when I can craft and it gets my level up quicker than reading the book? I get one level by, look, I get, this is the harsh fact. You can go around reading 1,000,000 books and you're never going to get this level that I'm on, 64. You can read 1,000,000 books and you're only going to get one level if you're lucky. Maybe 2 at a push. Right? But doing the crafting daggers method that I'm going to show you, so I don't know how, we're going to fast forward 24 hours 2 more times. Or 23 hours, doesn't matter. 23, 24, doesn't matter. As long as we fast forward a couple of days go by, that's all that matters, right? So, we've looted the chest, we've done all that, and I'm back to talking about this method, right? But the second half of the method is me crafting the iron daggers to get my smithy to 100 to be able to get the best game early on. And that's what I'm sharing with you. Getting your best armor in the game. If you're going to take anything in this video, you can say to your mates, I know how to get the best armor in the game early on. And I know how to get money early on. I know how to get this early on, loot, and show you. And they go, how? Show me. And then you can show them this glitch, or even show them this video. You don't have to show them the glitch, you can just show them the video that you watched, showing you how to get the glitch. How to do the glitch.
Be praised.
And all you do is just this method. Sell. Take that away. And just make sure he has nothing in there. So sell, like I said, I'm not going to tell you to sell the swords. I'm not going to say sell the swords. That's what I'm doing. I'm just explaining what I'm doing. I'm selling what I don't want, the rubbish. This is all good. It's all good stuff. I can use it. And it will help me, like I said, it will help me through the low levels, and then later on I have to change my armour again, so what's the point? If I can craft Daedric armour like I'm telling you the knowledge I have of Skyrim, if I can craft the armour by doing this method and making enough money, we're on a 90,000 now, it's ridiculous how much gold I've got, but I'm just doing this because I have to, it's a process. To get that chest over there, back to having full inventory, you have to sell it to him again. So that's the key point there. So what's for sale? Click here.
Gods be praised.
Right, he only got 200 there, so I'm only going to sell a couple more things here. So we just sell that, what's over at the top here, and we'll just do that offer. And then all you do is, like I said, 2 hours after selling, that's all you're going to fast forward time. Walk to the chest. And then look. Everything you've sold, and then there's some new stuff that he's crafted, and that's why I like this method, because he's constantly crafting. That's his job and that's his role as an NPC. He crafts armor, so that's all he's going to do all game, all day. No matter if you log in now, if you log in tomorrow, he comes back and he forges stuff. That's what he's programmed to do, and he's always programmed to have this amount of stuff in his inventory that's in here now. All this stuff here is all useful, but in so many ways it's useful. Like this, I'm selling. I can wear it, fair enough. I can use it, fair enough, right? All this stuff is useful, guys. Whether you're wearing it, using it, and like I said, I'm taking what's useful to me, and what's useful to me at the moment is the iron ingots that are 23 there, and the leather straps that are 26. Right? Everything else I can sell, but even like the other stuff, the other ingots and stuff, I'm keeping. The leather I'm keeping. The steel iron ingots I'm keeping, because that stuff you need to craft your armor with. So if you're here to craft armor, or if you're here to make gold, you're doing both at the same time. So if you're going to make this glitch worth your while, I'll say, look, just take all the loot every time. Don't do what I've been doing, selecting iron ingots and taking that. Just push square, take all. It's going to end up in your inventory. And then all you do is you fast forward 24 hours after loot in the chest. So you've sold to the guy, you fast forward 2 hours, so he puts the stuff back in the chest, and then you fast forward after you've looted the chest. After the 2 hours have passed, loot the chest and take everything out, and then fast forward 3 days in Skyrim, which is 24 hours, and that's easy. All you do, like I said, is touchpad right on the D-pad till it goes to 24, and then that's all you do 3 times. Hit X, which is yes, and then all you do is wait for it to count down. Don't even speed it up or push circle or X, just leave it alone, let it go to 0 itself, because I'm not controlling that thing going up and down. The only time you control it is the first time round when you push it to 24 where you want it to be. But I'm not bothering here. This is it, letting it do it. And then one more time, and now the guy should have his gold back, and that's why you fast forward 3 times afterwards. After looting the chest, and it's been replenished, you want to fast forward 3 times just because he gets his gold back and the stuff in the inventory goes back, right? And the only way the stuff will go back in the inventory, it's not in there yet, it's going to be, but I'm just speeding up time here. This is why I do it, speed up the time to get his gold back. That's why you speed up 3 times 24 hours. Right now he can walk away. I'm getting myself in the position for the next fast forward, where I can fast forward 2 days, 2 hours I mean, not 2 days, 2 hours. So we've fast forward 3 days, we've done the glitch, he's got his gold back. I know he has, because I've done this glitch so many times now, and you've seen it happen. So he's gone to bed, he's on to bed. So now we're just going to go, it's 9 PM, 10 hours, look, just 10 hours now, I'm in position. And this is the perfect glitch. So look, ready? 6 AM, it's morning. So now I'm just going to go 4 hours ahead of time. So it's midday again. And look, if you notice, every time it's about 10, 11 o'clock. So I go 2 hours in if it's 11 o'clock just to make sure he's out here. And look, there he is. And if he's walked over there, like he has done, you want him over here. Because like I said, you're never going to be able to reach him over there to sell to him. So all you got to do is wait for him to get there. And then how am I going to get him over there? 2 hours fast forward in time. And now he stops, and watch the magic. He walks all the way over to this wheel. This is where he's heading. I know exactly his path every time. He'll walk over here and he'll sit down at this wheel every time, and that's why we come here.
Got a lot
And
of steel
what's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And every time 1,130 gold. But not always 1,130 gold. You have 1,000 guaranteed. And then whatever change he has is just bonus for you, yeah? Alright? So now all you do is sell the took back to him. Sell all the stuff that you took out the chest back to him. He doesn't know this is his. He thinks it's all yours and he's getting new stuff, to be honest. Alright, that's what he does. He thinks he's getting new loot. Oh, I'll buy that off you. Yeah, I've got the gold, I'll buy it off you. And then he looks in his chest. Where's all my stuff gone? Oh, I've got my stuff back now. So, look man, you just sell the armour, sell the axe, sell the boots, sell whatever you want to sell. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Don't need you. And look, it's out of gold again, right? And I've hardly sold anything there. And look, iron ingots, we're on, like I said, we want to get to 250, we're on 223, so we're almost there, guys. And I promise you there's not much longer of this video left. And hopefully I'll be level 100 at the end of this video with the smithing, right? And that's the purpose of the glitch, to get the smithing early on to 100. The quickest way, without reading any books. Pure, just crafting daggers. That's how you get your smithing up. And the more you craft the daggers. So look, now he's got 0. There's no point selling to him. So push circle. And then all you do is this, look. Watch me change the method again. 2 hours. Always 2 hours. Rather than running, I can run to the chest now and get my leather straps and stuff, right? But I'm not going to, right? This is, it's falling here, right? So I could go to the chest, but I'm not going to. You can even switch it up again and just look, 24 hours. Just go straight to the 24-hour bit without even looting the chest. It doesn't matter what order you go, but if you want to speed run it, there's people like to speed run things, right? So if you want to make the most money at gold at once, just fast forward 2 hours after this, yeah. Go to the chest, loot the chest again, and then fast forward 24 hours 3 times the first way I showed you. But this way I'm showing you, look. We do 24 hours before we even touch the chest. And it doesn't matter how many times you fast forward either. So you can fast forward once, twice, 2 times, but make sure it's always 3. Right? 3 maximum, 2 minimum. 2 days have to pass or 3 days, right? I say 3 just to have that extra cushion for the gold to be there, yeah? That's why I say 3, and I always say 3. 3 days must pass. So once those 3 days have passed, then you can go back to selling again. That's simple as that. But I'm not going to. That's 1 day gone, 2 days gone. This is the last day. Now, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk to the chest now on the 3rd time. So now he's got his gold back. I don't have to faff around by fast forwarding the time now. I might have to fast forward it 2 hours, but it's not 24 hours, so there's not a long wait. Not a lot of time going past. So look, 2 hours, bang, walk to the chest, jump, everything's back in the chest. All I want is his iron bloody ingots, 22, and leather straps, 21. And then all I'm going to do one more time, just to show you, I've got 4,000 something weight here. So look, I'm going to show you more ways to make money in Skyrim in a minute, along the way back to where I need to go to, right? So how much, right, chest, take all this stuff, and then look, walk over here. Look, he's already at the wheel, I don't have to fast forward time now. And I know he's got money, so look, just walk. I'm not even going to fast forward time now. All I'm going to do is, if the game lets me, is get under his foot again. And that's all we're doing, is getting under his feet so that we can get in position.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
Look, we made it, right? He's got his gold back, like I said he would have. A little less than before, I believe. And look, we're going to sell. Sell. So what's my iron ingots at the moment? 245. So I only need 5 more ingots. So this is going to be the last time after this. And then we're getting out of here. So what we're going to do is just sell everything one more time, just to replenish the chest. So remember those things, right? Sell all this stuff. Sell that. Make sure he has nothing in his gold. I don't want to have no gold. He wants 0 gold, right? Make sure he has no gold. So 0. Well, he's on 400, so we need to sell some stuff. Bang! He's on 0 gold again, right? Same thing again. I've sold. I want the glitch to work again another time, so 2 hours ahead, and all I need to do now is practically walk to the chest, and I've got my 50 iron straps and stuff. So look, we go here. Iron ingots, take the 10, that's the 50. Take leather straps as well. But for one more time, I'm going to show you, look. You can take this, right? So take all. So I should just push take all there. And then fast forward 2 hours. And look, watch. Bang. He's going to bed now, so now he's going to bed. Just fast forward 24 hours. So he gets his gold back. And then on the last time, there's one rule you need to remember, right? When you want to exit the chest, when you want to exit the glitch, make sure the chest has been replenished. So the next time you come back, it's got the loot in there to you to go begin again, right? Bring the cycle again. So what you want to do this time, this is I don't need to do it now, but this is the last time I'm selling to him. And all I'm going to do is this: free 24 hours. Sell to him one more time, and then we're going to fast forward the 2 hours and look in the chest, but don't take nothing. When you want to exit the glitch, which we're going to do because I've got enough ingots now, I believe I've got 250 ingots or more. I've got what I needed from the glitch, and it's time to go back to the real world of Skyrim, the proper way to play Skyrim, right? So what you want to do is one more time, 24 hours for the last time. And just do what I do, guys. Just do this. If you do this, you're always gonna have this glitch at your disposal, right? So this is the last time I sell to him, but it's the last time I don't. This is the only time I don't take nothing from the chest after I sold something to him, right? And he's put it back in the chest because I'm ending the glitch right now. So what I'm doing is fast forward 24 hours. And then now that's the last 24 hours we need. So now all we're going to do is jump in position back over by this wheel where we've always been, where we sell stuff to him. And then look, he's in bed, so we're going to go 10 hours, 11 hours maybe, so it goes to midday. And for this glitch, you always want midday. You always want him to be early afternoon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at the latest, so he's in peak hours of work. So there he is there, and look, if he walks away like he's doing there, 2 hours, that's all you do, and it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, so he's on an early shift this time, 2 hours again. And all I'm doing is manipulating where he goes, and that's how quickly he comes to you. The more you use that fast forwarding method, the better for you. Alright, and when he's here, don't fast forward anymore. So sell.
A lot of steel to shape.
This is the last time I sell to him. I want his 1,000 gold, right? So I can replenish the chest again. Right, and this is the important bit. I want everyone to understand I'm not going to do this glitch anymore, right? I don't need it, don't want to do it anymore, right? I've got 92,000 gold. I could probably make a lot more gold and sit here making gold all day, and you will enjoy that as a video, right? But no, there's a purpose to this video, and there's been a purpose for the last 4 days why I'm doing this video, is to get my Daedric armor, guys. Alright, at level 13. So, hopefully this is the last time I do it. So here we go. Sell all the stuff you don't want. For one more time. So I don't even need these. I don't even need that. Ores I don't need. Never going to use them. Alright. Sell this stuff. Arrows I'm keeping. Axe can go. And then the boots. He's got no gold, right? Now this is the important part. 2 hours must pass. That's the chest replenished. Now he wants his money back, so we're ending the glitch, but make sure he has his money back for next time, so you don't have to do this and it longs out next time's process. So 3 days have to pass now, and all I'm doing, I know that chest is full again because I did the 2 hour fast forward time, and that's what you do the 2 hour fast forward time for. So it puts it, after selling, it puts it in his chest, so his inventory's back. So now all you do is fast forward 3 days again, but this time you don't take nothing from the chest, guys. Don't look in the chest to make sure it's replenished, but don't take no more. Don't be greedy, guys. You know what I'm saying? You've been good, you've done your glitch, and if you ain't got where you're at yet, then keep going and do the glitch. But if you want to know how to get out of the glitch, this is for the purpose of showing you how to get out of the glitch. So what you got to do is, the last time you ever loot, make sure you sell stuff to him that you want to sell, because you can go to other merchants in Skyrim and sell the stuff from the chest, it's fine, but I always replenish the chest and give him his gold back. So one more 24 hours, And look, this is the last 24 hours I'm doing. So it's 3-4 days have passed. How many times, doesn't matter how many times you fast forward, he's always going to have 1,000 gold, and he's always going to have his chest with the amount of stuff that's in the chest, right? Right. So now we've done that. And now all you're going to do now is, once this hits 0, is walk to the chest one more time. And this is not to take nothing out of the chest, so do not take nothing from the chest. It's just to check it's been replenished, and look, it has. His stuff is all there. Right, so let's just check how much ingots he's got this time. He's got 10. Right, I could take that and then fast forward again if I wanted to replenish the chest, but I'm not going to. So I'm ending the glitch now. So what I'm doing is this part, so I can get on the next part of the video, the most important part of the video. This is a process I did to get to the smithy to 100. This is the reason why I did the glitch, to get my smithing to 100 for the iron ingots and the leather straps. It's the only reason why I'm here for the glitch. I don't care for the gold, don't care for any of this stuff here, don't want it, don't need it. I've got my gold now, I'm happy with the 93,000. Don't need the iron ingots anymore. So the chest has been replenished. Push circle, come out of the game. Don't take nothing. Right. Right. And now all you do is this. Don't even sell nothing back to him either. Just walk. So he's got his gold back and the chest is full for next time. All you want to do now to end the glitch, to get back into Skyrim to play it properly, to get back above ground again, to get out of this glitch, all you want to do is jump up here a bit. I don't know why we have to jump up here, it's just stupid that it don't let you walk across over there. I want to go over that way, where I'm looking, where my character's looking. So I want to go where I'm looking, to those 2 target practice things. But for some reason it don't let you walk there without jumping up here somewhere. So when you find the point, it lets you climb up. So I'm going back in this view. So just make your way over to where that wheel is, right? And then just walk over this way till you go to that point here, and then just start jumping. All you do is jump. Look, character's jumping like an idiot, and he's just jumping like an idiot to get back out of the glitch. And that's how you get out of the glitch. You just jump. So, and this is where I started the video, and I'm not ending the video because I'm going back to the point of the forge, the other forge. There's 2 forges, and this is what I mean. This is the second forge with the magical chest underneath here. It's underneath here, and everybody who has played Skyrim in the past knows that this is the place where you go in that room in here. There's a door here by the looks of it. Look, this is a door, the secret door with the secret room under there, with the chest you can't see when you do the glitch. Right, this is part of the game. This is actual room part of the game. This door will open and you end up underneath this tavern here somewhere, or around this area somewhere. There's some chests that you can get in the story, which is kind of cool. But then I found there's something else, there's a hidden chest underneath that, which is his inventory chest. That guy's inventory has a chest under the map, and the way I showed you how to get there is the way you get to that chest. So if you follow the start of this video, the last 2 videos before this one, it's just me doing this process for this one reason. Skills, getting my smithy to 100. I'm on 64 and I'm only level 13. So as long as I can get my smithy to 100, and as long as I'm happy with the amount of stuff, this is the last time probably I have to do this glitch. Maybe one more run. So I always say one more run because I'm shit at maths. I can't do maths, I'm dyslexic. I can't add and subtract to save my life, right? I can't do stuff that other people can do, right? I'm no good at maths, right? So I can't work out how much leather straps I need to be able to sit there and do it all day till I get the amount of straps to be able to farm it in one go, right? I have to keep coming back and hoping that I can fucking get to 100. So this is the quickest way I can get to 100. So you guys probably smarter than me can get to 100. And look, all that gear that I had before, right, we've done the glitch. We're back in Skyrim playing properly now. Glitch is finished. Once you're back on top of the ground again and out of that bit over the back there, all you're going to do is sell the stuff that you had in the chest to the merchant. So it's going back to Skyrim again. So I'm going to go in here, and if it's night time for you, fast forward the time again, and just, he's got 700 gold. This merchant here will always have 700 gold on him.
He's
one of the poorer merchants.
Some may call this junk.
And this is why I sell
call
him.
them treasures.
So what's for sale? Look, he has 750 today. It's a good day for him. But I'm taking all that gold off of him. So I don't need these boots. I don't need these bows, daggers, swords, helmets. And he's out of gold. Bang. He's got some goodies that he can sell. He can make his living. And I'll come back as many times as I do this glitch. But other than that, I'll never have to come back here now. Alright, so that's the last time I show you him. And hopefully. And all the other stuff I've got in there, I'm going to sell to the lady over by that house.
You know,
see her walking away?
Skyrim these days?
I'm going to sell to her. So all I'm going to do is in the PM, I'm going to make it AM again. Fast forward it to early morning, doesn't matter now where I'm going to fast forward. So no matter what time it is in the morning, 12 is still a bit late, early in the morning. About 4 hours, 4 o'clock maybe. No, let's make it daytime so I can actually go in the shop as well. So look, 7 AM, oh it's early morning. Here we go.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
I always use that now, like every time. I never used to use the fast time. I used to wait for it to go night and day itself. But now
You're naked.
I just utilise the speeding up the time. And all I'm going to do is walk past your house. This is your house. You could probably store all that stuff in there if you wanted to, right? But I don't own the house at this point in the game. I've not done the quest yet. I'm not far enough in the game to have a house yet. If you can shut up, it'll be nice, alright? Well, I don't have the house.
At the general goods store.
I don't have the house. Alright, so I can't store stuff yet. I have enough money to buy the house now. Maybe 2, 3 houses. Right, and then look, what, ready? We go in here. So to this merchant. He's got 1,000 gold. He's one of the richer ones. And this is why I like this one here. Because he has a lot of gold.
The finest weapons and armor.
Look, 1,136. So I've made a lot of gold today. Alright. So the helmets, maces, shields, swords, axes, and he's out of gold.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, so that's that bit done. And then look, come out here. There should be a lady around here. Here she is. And she has 1,000 gold as well.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Look, she has 1,000 gold there as well. So look, we've made a lot of gold by doing the glitch. And now we're playing Skyrim properly. We've made 2,000 gold just playing it properly now. Because what I'm doing is selling the took from the glitch that I don't need. So this, never going to use, never going to use, never going to use. Gain the level, nearly. I'm just going to bleed her dry as well. Boots, we're going to sell this. Sell all this. Arrows we're keeping, boots we can sell. Iron ingots, we've got 255, so I know how many ingots I've got now. So I've got 5 more than I said I was going to have, right? So we're ahead of schedule. Right. Armour, she's still got 200 gold. I don't want to bleed her dry of gold, so here we go. Leather straps, we've got a lot of leather straps. And once you've sold all you can sell,
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
all you got to do is this. Bang. Here. And this is the purpose of the glitch, guys. All that getting that leather straps is for this method here. Iron daggers. I've got 255 iron ingots. 650 straps. That's the requirements you need to craft these bad boys, these daggers here. I'm not going to use them as my weapon of choice. They're simply to gain levels into smithing. And what do you mean by that, Joe? This is what I mean. You may ask. Just hit X and just keep crafting. Keep crafting and just look at the blue bar go up. And we gained a level. Like I said, we're level 14 now. And then just keep hitting X as fast as you can till you're out of ingots. So I might have to do one more run after this, and that's me to 100. So if I can get to 70 by the end of this bit, I'll be happy. And look, smithing, and this is the quickest way, this is why I say it's the quickest way to get your smithing to 100. So we're halfway to 73 on the smithing. I fucked up on the maths again, right? So it's not the last time I have to do the glitch, so while I'm here...
Put on some clothes, you damn fool.
We've gained some levels. So now we've got 160, so I'm going to put in health. And then stamina. Right, done. So smithing is now 72, so we're almost to 100. We're almost at the end of the purpose of the glitch. So now look. And that's why you did what I told you at the end of the... where I thought it was the last run, right? Well, I have to do it again. I have to do it one more time, so I'm going to show you how to get there again. And show you that it works numerous of times, right? So we've done that. Fast forward 24 hours for the other merchants now. It's for the ones we've sold so they have gold back. So we're going to fast forward 24 hours 3 times again here. This is where the glitch begins again, right? As I'm just replenishing gold now. This is the purpose of fast forwarding time, is so they can have gold again. So I can sell the shit back to them when I come round again. And again and again and again. So bang, look, so 24 hours again, another 24 hours, and if I'm to go over there now, we should probably have gold now. It's 2 days, and that these merchants are out here replenish after 1 or 2 days gold again if you just fast forward the time. And why would you want to wait when you can fast forward time with the touchpad. So, bang. Fast forward. Go one more time. I can probably go and have a look in a minute, and she have gold, so I can sell her some stuff while I'm there to make some room. So it's back to the glitch again, and you're wondering, how did you get there, Joe? And if you're just tuning in and you didn't know what I did, and you probably watched the beginning of the video and you're just going to see the same thing again. So my purpose is to get my smithing to 100, right? And I'm only level 14, not even 20 yet. So if I look in here, I'm level 15, so I'm almost 5 away from 20, and we're getting our smithing up already. 72. It's probably most high. This is probably higher than most of the people that play Skyrim smithing level is, right? I'm level 15 purely from crafting daggers and selling stuff to the merchants. That's how I'm gaining levels. 15 levels is from doing this glitch. And yeah, so all I'm doing is getting my smithy to 100. So we're almost there, guys. We're almost on 100, and I don't have to do the glitch again. Ever. Won't need the gold, don't need none of that stuff. So I'm purely just going to speed run how I would usually play without explaining now. So all I'll do is, for one last time, and if you're watching and you've tuned in and you want to know how to get there and what's this glitch I'm talking about, just stay tuned and watch what I'm doing, and then just recreate it. Like, there's another way, and I'll show you where the other glitch starts. Like, you come in Whiterun, it always starts at the gates of Whiterun, and it's either this one over here or the one over there. I'll have a look in a minute. Right, for the other way,
Dawn Guard. Vampire
you come in here,
in the old fort near Riften.
and there's some boxes either over this side over here or the other side. So no, it's not this one. I've gone in the wrong doorway. There's boxes here, but you don't want them. There's some boxes near the wall. And the other glitch, to do the same glitch I'm doing. Why do you want to waste time trying to jump over a bloody wall, guys? This is the old way. Look, this is why somebody found this method. Right, you will have to jump up here, and I'm going to try and attempt this glitch. See if I can actually do it. So apparently all you got to do is jump on here, like we did on this barrel, and I think you have to hop over one of these walls. I can't remember what one it is. So jump on the barrel, and I think you have to aim for one of these walls, and look at how hard this is. I can't even do it. So triangle, you're on the barrel, and you've got to try and jump over the wall. That's impossible. To do the same glitch I'm showing you, why do you want to jump over the wall, right? Hop over the wall, right? When you can just simply go through the gates of Whiterun. That's the merchant over here who I'm going to sell some stuff to now. So talk to her while she's about, and she should have some gold on her because it's like 3 days have gone.
I don't claim to... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And look, she's got her gold back, right? Like I said, she would have. I'm going to sell her the daggers, right? 200 something daggers. Bang. The only thing I want is iron ingots. I have none. Leather straps, I've got plenty, and I'll have plenty for days. That's enough to craft there, right? But what I don't need is all these bow and arrows and crappy axes I'm never going to use. So I might as well just sell her the stuff, right?
Don't forget to check
and
inside
she can make a living off of it, right? Then hop in the shop, and I'm going to take it to the glitch after I've done this one. I'm going to sell to this one, and I'm going to go straight out the doors and just walk straight to the stairs across from this merchant here.
Welcome to
so
we've got some
sell all this stuff
blades,
here.
helmets, pretty much
And he's got
anything
his
to
gold
suit your
back,
needs.
so look, we've made some money already, right? Skyrim, I'm making monies. And look how much gold I have. Look, I've got 98,033 gold. So we're gonna reach 100,000 gold by the end of this. We're gonna be in the 100,000. So here we go. Sell all this stuff. You're making gold. You want to make money. You want to get your smith into 100, right? You want to get the best armor in the game without buying it. But by this point, I could buy the armor. I could buy the armor off of him if I wanted to. I could buy the armor off of a merchant if I wanted to. But you have to get to a point in the story so they have it in their inventories. So what's the point of that when I can craft it when I need it? So the most important thing for this to work is, look, no matter if you're level 1, level 100, level 200 or whatever you are in Skyrim, you can do this glitch. And I'm showing that you can do it at level 13 early on. I started 4 days ago off air, not even broadcasting it, and I was like, you know what, I might as well just broadcast me doing this stuff, share it with the world, right? And I've known about this glitch since Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 days, and it's never been patched. Never. They can't patch it for some reason, because I think they have to rebuild Whiterun all again to be able to patch that glitch up. And what's the point of doing that when the game's like 300 years old now? Right? It's not 300 years old, but it's super old, and they don't really care. They care about Fallout 76 now than they care about Elder Scrolls Online, and they don't even care about Skyrim anymore, right? It's a thing of the past. So, and I'm still playing it in 2020 because I'm a sad git, right? But not that I'm a sad git. It's just the fact that I love Skyrim. I always love Skyrim. Brings back childhood memories. It brings back the happy days of my life. And just coming off from school, playing Skyrim, not having no friends, the lonely life I had, not having no friends, and friends weren't allowed to come over if I had friends even. So it was just me playing Skyrim, and I wish I made videos back then, to be honest, but now I'm living the dream. I'm making videos now. So, knowing what I know from my childhood about Skyrim, and I've played Skyrim till the cows came home. I've played it every year since I was a kid, since the game was launched. And it's my favourite RPG, one of my favourite RPGs, and I'll always enjoy it, right? So this is right up my alley, doing this stuff here, right? And all I'm doing, I played the game, and I can tell you the story of how I found the glitch. I didn't use YouTube to find the glitch either. I found the glitch one day playing Skyrim on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, and I've done it on both platforms. 1,000 gamers scored it, all the DLCs 1,000 gamers scored, and I platinumed it on another profile, my old profile on PlayStation 3 that I forgot the account for, the PSM for, password for, so I couldn't drag the platinum over, right? So knowing I platinumed it, and it frustrates me that I platinumed it once already, and I've 1,000 gamers scored it, and remastered come out, so it's like a saving grace for me, this remastered on PlayStation 4. It's like I get to play Skyrim again. I can platinum it again. It's an easy platinum, and not easy, it's going to be hard for some people, and it's going to be a grind, and most people don't have the time to get trophies like I do. I have 27, I should have a lot more than I have, but it's because of the fact that I play games like this that are super long, RPGs that are super long and grindy as fuck, and every trophy you get in those games is horrible for trophy collectors to get, because as YouTubers you have to always have new content, and everyone demands the new games, like play Fortnite and play all the other crap that everyone wants to play. Now I play on my channel, I have the privilege of not being brought by YouTube yet. YouTube don't fund my videos. I'm on their profile, they don't fund my videos. I don't get support from Ubisoft or any of these Bethesdas or any of these people giving me games to play for free. I don't have that privilege. Don't care to have that privilege either, to be honest. I don't want games for free. I want to earn my games and play my games and support my people that create my games by giving them money to pay for the game. I don't want to get a free game and have all these benefits of having free games and getting every game out for free. I don't want that. I've had to buy every game since I was a kid. Right, early on. So I've always known nothing but spending money on games. And I'm happy doing it. It's a pastime I enjoy, like I said. So knowing the knowledge I have of Skyrim, back on that topic, right, knowing the knowledge I have of games as well, and these sort of games, single player games ain't like they used to be. Like if you was in PS2 days, you had cheat codes and all that stuff, so it was kind of cheating. People see this as a cheat. I see it as an exploit. Like, I'm using this game to my advantage doing this method, right? I didn't put it in there. I didn't program the game. I didn't create the game. That's Bethesda's fault for putting it there, right? And they've basically, it's not my fault where I found this glitch. It's not my fault. I was just playing, minding my own business in Skyrim, and I fell through the map one day. And I thought, like no games nowadays, when you fall through a map, it automatically, like Warframe's an example, right? When you fall through the map in Warframe, there's days where the moderators let you sit there, and you sit there for quite some time. It's like, you could sit there, some days the moderators are just looking, but it's like, oh, it's 3 hours, oh, this guy fell through the map, and they haven't programmed you to come back up the map again, to get back on the surface of the main game, right? That's what their moderators supposed to do. They're supposed to moderate games, and single players don't get moderated anymore like they used to. Like, no one, they check them, they update them, they patch them, and if there's someone puts a video like this out, they'll patch it. Yeah, every new game out. So, and you probably get banned now for doing glitches, right? But Skyrim's the beauty of being an old game. Like, it's been remastered, for God's sake. And knowing that they left this glitch in, they had so many years to get rid of this glitch. Right, we're in 2020. The game came out originally, what year? I can't even remember what year it came out. It's so long ago. I was a kid when it came out. I'm now 25 years old, and they still haven't patched the glitch. So you've had a hell of a long time to patch this glitch. I'm 25. I'm born in 1994, and they've not even patched this glitch, right? The game wasn't made in 1994, right? Thank fuck. Because the graphics would be awful, because the technology back then was poo-poo garbage in my eyes. Knowing that I'm a modern day child or man, it's poo-poo garbage, that technology, AV technology, right? That's all years of the past. So this game is now how many years old? It's a brilliant game. I recommend this game, and the first time round I recommend you don't do this glitch. Enjoy the game playing how you would normally play a game. But when you've played this game as long as I have, and played it millions of times, and it always draws me back, and it's like, I'll look at it one day on my list and go, oh, I need the platinum for this, I want to platinum this, and this is, trophies for me make me get more out of my game, and doing glitches and finding glitches gets more out of my game for me, and it helps me with my playthroughs. By doing this glitch, it's going to help and benefit everybody, and they're all hypocrites, these game creators are, and we don't want you to find glitches, but secretly they do want you to find glitches, because it makes them make a better game. If I find a flaw in their game, and I could tell them, Bethesda, I could write to Bethesda, there's a glitch in the game, please fix it. I love their game, so I want them to fix it, right? But I never did none of that. I never told Bethesda. I never rung up Bethesda and go, I found this glitch in your game. I wish I did. I could have got a lot of money for them. I could have got some benefits out of them. But I don't care for having benefits. It's a video game. It doesn't mean that much to me. Right? As much as it means to Bethesda, because they created it. Right? It's their project. They created it. And because I found a flaw in their game, and I can utilise the flaw to my advantage, and I tell them that I'm using this glitch as an advantage, and I know what I'm doing when I'm doing this glitch, and they can ban me from playing every other Bethesda game from now, and I probably wouldn't pick up a Bethesda game ever again after knowing what I did to Fallout 76, because they destroyed a game I loved so much. The Fallout franchise has been destroyed for me by playing Fallout 76. It's a garbage game, and I was like, back on that point, Fallout 76 is a garbage game, and I hate that it's got a Bethesda label on it, because you ruined Fallout for what it is. Fallout is not a multiplayer game. Skyrim is not a multiplayer game. Elder Scrolls was designed for multiplayer fun, and they thought they could repeat it with, oh, we've got Skyrim and we've got the older Fallouts. Maybe we can make an online with Fallout, yeah? That's what they decided to do. They thought they could repeat history and reap the rewards, right? They probably are reaping rewards. There's people that love Fallout 76. I'm not one of them, sadly, because I love the idea of having an online multiplayer. I like the way they planned it out to be, and I had hopes for it, and I was excited for that game. And I got let down by Bethesda. Let down. Because they promised us so much and hyped it up to be something like the game of all games, right? The guru of all games they were making it out to be. Like, it's the game to end all other games, right? I would pray for that game to be created, but no one's ever going to create a game like that. Right? We all pray and hope, and we all big up these games and whatever game you like the most. And I like games. I love every game I play, whether it's a platform, racing game. And mainly I don't do glitches, and it's the only game I can do a glitch in. And it's the only game I know how to do a glitch in. Not because I wanted to do a glitch in this game, never thought about doing glitches in the game, right? But I'm showing you that they've rendered this game poorly. Right? It's beautiful, but when you go to Whiterun is one of the places that has not had no love in Whiterun. You shouldn't be able to fall through the map, and I'm going to show you how you do that in a minute. So back on the topic of selling all this stuff and looting, we're almost done. Bang, that's it. Once you've done that, this is how you do this glitch.
Good doing business with you.
We're in Whiterun. Whiterun is a beautiful place. It looks beautiful visually, right? Till you get to the point I'm going to show you. So you're in Whiterun. This is all fine, right? You can walk around here, never going to fall through the map here. Alright? And this is where they got lazy. I'll show you where they get lazy, right? It's like, oh, there's buildings over here, and there's grasses and stuff like that, right? Look, ready? We're walking. There's his feet. Look, we're walking, right? Never ever gonna fall through the map here, right? This is all beautifully made, right? They took care on this bit and the castle and all around it. But where you expect when you play a game, you don't expect to fall through the floor, right? Now, if you create a game where you're falling through floors, that's not a good game to play, because you're never gonna be able to finish the game. And I thought my game was ended on when I did that. That ruined Skyrim for me. Finding this glitch. Actually, my first playthrough got ruined finding this glitch. Because... And I recommend you don't do this glitch till you've played it once yourself. Because it will ruin the rest. It won't ruin the game for you, but it will take the fun of being poor and building your character away from you, right? So you're poor in Skyrim when you start out. You have no money. You was executed near the start almost. Right? So you survive death and you have no money, and you become, at the end of it, you become a god, or you go to Valhalla, as the Vikings say, right? And look, this is where one day, this is the point I'm explaining. So one day I was walking up here, just pretending, oh, let's see if I can go in these houses or anything, right? So I was like, oh, what's over here? Why is there no door on this house, right? And I just walked, and I was over here, and I got pushed by an NPC one day. Like, I don't know how I got pushed, but I got pushed into these bushes over here. And then when you get over here, this is the point. I walked around, I was like, oh, let me go check this artwork out on this house. And then watch what happens. Look, your guy just sinks in the floor. And if I didn't get pushed, I wouldn't have found this. And look, this is the start of where there's no love for Whiterun for me, because if you walk around here, then there's more chests than the one I showed you at the start of the video, right? But if I was stuck. Bearing in mind, when I played this game and fell through the map because the NPC pushed me under that map to that house, it's like the house called to me, the glitch called to me. I got called to the glitch, right? So once I found this, I sat here for hours waiting to be pushed back above ground, hoping they will sort it out for me, right? I was like, oh, my game's broken, it's all buggy and glitchy, and I found a glitch in the game, and I thought, do you know what, I can move around still, I'm still walking. So I was like walking not to do the glitch and find the chest, I didn't even know about the glitch till like 2 weeks later when I just went exploring under the ground. I saved it, and the thing is, you can save your game here and always start under the map. So you can have a save where you can just push options and you can save it here. Look, see, I can go to save, look, if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Right, so you can save under here, so you can always start under here if you wanted to, right? And look, for days I was like, oh, how am I going to get out of here? How do I get back above ground and play the game properly from here, guys? Tell me. So I had to try and find a way back into the game again. So I had to explore this undergroundness of Skyrim, this brokenness of the game, and so I was trying to find a way, because the game don't push you up. So I'm jumping, hoping I can get above ground, and there's a point where over here, the magical grassland I've been talking about for the last 4 days, or the last 2 days, this patch of grass, I thought I could walk up and come out over that way. No, you can't, you just end up in a black hole, so don't go that way. So once I figured out, loaded the game up again, I'm still under the ground. So bearing in mind that I had a save where I could just load and I'd be always under here. In the early days of Skyrim, on my first playthrough. So I jumped, and this is the point where you can get back out. So if you keep going over here, walking like this in this view, I'm just walking around here. So the game allows you to walk up here. So if it allows me to show you, if you get to this point here, you can start jumping across. And the aim for the glitch is to get onto that patch of grass where the cursor's pointing. Here, look, I'm popping in and out of the world there, so I thought, oh, I can jump, maybe get back in the game and start playing my game again. But then a part of me was like, I want to go exploring this brokenness. What can I find? Maybe there's a chest. Maybe there's a secret chest or a book or something I can find, or some secret loot I can get for finding this chest and finding this stuff, yeah? Walking out here, there might be a reward for me. So I thought, let me just explore. And then I found this. This is the bit I found. And if it wasn't me finding this part of the glitch, this is all part of it. There's the castle. And we're in a wall of Skyrim right now. This is a wall here. And this is all building of the castle, right? You're not supposed to get out here. So you just walk or run. And look, you've walked through a wall, like platform 9 3/4, Harry Potter world. Alright, we're in Skyrim, but we did a Harry Potter there. We walked through a wall to get to this part of Skyrim. So I went ages running around here, falling through the map, looking for stuff, but then I found this way. I thought, what if I go left from the wall? What's round by left, guys? And it's this path that allows you to get you to the glitch. So if you just remember these things here in the distance, there's a village you can see there, like a little hut. That's a little thing you can see. Sometimes you can see a watchtower in the distance over there, like, or this bit here. Just look for that hut, yeah, and then look for this bit here, and then just where it falls down, just ride it down. Don't walk all the way over that way straight across. Just walk here. And look, this game is broken. It's a game I love and it's broke. Right, I've broke the game again, and I can always do this. And this is what I'm saying. I've done this for the last 5 days, and they like Fallout. The Bethesda's winding them out Fallout 76. They don't care about Skyrim, so I can get away with this as much as I want. Right, so, and like I said, once I get my smithing to 100, I'm never doing this again. Right. This is the last time I ever do this glitch. 2020 is the last year I do this glitch. Because it's the last time I play Skyrim for the Platinum and 100% it and never play it again. So this is the last playthrough of Skyrim you're ever going to see me play, right? Or hear me play with. So you come along with a journey with me, and this is my playthrough that I've played the last... Skyrim's been out how long, guys, right? I don't know, so if you can tell me how long Skyrim's been out for. So I got the game on PS3, Xbox 360, day of release, both platforms. Completed it on both platforms the moment it came out. found this glitch the moment it came out. So the glitch is now 2020. However old Skyrim's been out for, let me know in the comments how old Skyrim is, because I can't even remember. But I've played it every year since then, and go back to it. It's like a game I can't get rid of. It's a game I love and don't want to get rid of. I don't want it to end, and it's a game that never ends. Like, if you want to play a game that never ends and different every time you load it up, and somebody can show you something new every time you play it, this is the game for you. Where every time you log into Skyrim, look, the world just disappears. It's magic. I call this Magic Land. Magic Land of Skyrim. We're in a place we're not supposed to be. Never going to get here playing the main game. You're never going to find this in the main game. You can't get over here. These mountains are things that are rendered in the game, and they're probably ideas they had from earlier patches of the game before the final release, and you get what's in there. In beyond these walls, on the other side of these walls, is the better Skyrim, the Skyrim we know. This is the Skyrim we don't know. This stuff, and this is the stuff that intrigues me. So that castle's just come back in now, and it's the start of a castle. So I would love to see what they were doing with that idea. If they let that and let the old plans of Skyrim come in, and these villages, what was their purpose? And this is like a history of Skyrim for me. Like, look at it. Look at Skyrim that you're looking at and you've played and you've watched people see. Some people might never see this video. Some people might never see these buildings or not know how to get here. But I've memorized this path from the moment of day of release to the moment you get in now, to this day now, 2020, and we're in Sunday the 9th of February 2020, yeah? The year's 2020, it's the 9th of February, it's a Sunday, it's now in England where I'm living, it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon, right? So I've been up for the last 5 days just doing this glitch, not had no sleep for 5 days, right? And that game can keep me up for 5 days, right? I've had sleeping breaks, and I put the game down for an hour to eat, and I save my game and go through a power nap, I call them. As you gamers know, you take a little power nap and get back to the gaming again, get back to the grind. And yeah, for the last 5 days I've had like 2 hours sleep here, 1 hour sleep there, 30 minutes sleep here. Eat, watch some Netflix, do what I got to do, and I go, oh, I'll go Skyrim, do that glitch. I want to go Skyrim, play Skyrim, not to do the glitch, but to play Skyrim. And then I thought, why not do the glitch, get my smithing to 100, knowing the knowledge I have, and this is what I'm sharing you, the knowledge I have of Skyrim, how to get your smithing to level 100 at level 15. And so you can start off at level 1 doing this glitch. So the moment you touch Whiterun, so do the first 2 missions. You know what I say, play the missions, the first 2 missions, get to Whiterun. The moment you get to Whiterun is where you don't have to play the missions no more. You can do the glitch as soon as the gates open for you. So make your way to this Whiterun area here. Right, you ain't going to make your way here yet, but make your way to Whiterun. Follow the story till you get to Whiterun, basically. And then my secret I'm sharing with you is that you can get your smithing level to 100, get a lot of gold early on, become rich early on, not playing the stories and getting gold that way. And yeah, that gold gives you gold, and it's not enough gold. So knowing the knowledge I have, and this is my last playthrough of Skyrim, I want to show you some secrets and show you Skyrim that I play and how I play it. And first things first, in my playthrough for myself, knowing the knowledge I have, I've played it legit 1,000 times, legit. I've read every Skyrim book, I know every little nook and cranny of the game, I know all of that stuff. I love the lore of Skyrim, I love the Elder Scrolls even follows the lore of Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, it follows on in here, and this is the story following on, right? And I hope there's another Skyrim game. I hope there's another I hope Skyrim lives on, and I hope there's another Elder Scrolls, right? Elder Scrolls 6 is always going to be there, like Elder Scrolls is always going to be the thing. But without Skyrim you wouldn't have Elder Scrolls Online, and without Elder Scrolls Online you wouldn't have and without Oblivion you wouldn't have Skyrim. So these games are all games I love, and I never did glitches in Oblivion. I know there was some glitches and exploits, because every game, as much as game creators despise you doing glitches, people find glitches to make gamers improve their games. And that's the reason why you have updates now in games. Like online games get updated every time to stop people doing glitches. Like GTA, you can make money in GTA by doing money glitches, right? There's lots of videos how to make money in Red Dead, how to make money in this, and then Rockstar's different from Bethesda, right? But every game you make, there's always going to be a bug with the game, and they can render the game as much as they want, they can patch the game as much as you want. There's always going to be one glitch you can never get rid of, and Whiterun is that glitch, because Whiterun, to my opinion and my knowledge, if they have to remove this glitch, they have to spend ages going back to a game that no one plays anymore. B, they have to waste time rendering fucking Whiterun so people won't be able to play Skyrim till they've fixed it, or put an update where it's updated, and they ain't gonna worry about an old game. And this game's been out for how many years, guys, and we're here now. See, this is what you need to look out for, these little villages over here, and then there's the castle, and then walk up here. So I'm gonna jump a little bit, look like an idiot doing this, but it's all for a good purpose. So the moment I get on this grass patch here, this little grass patch here, there's two ways to this glitch, and I'm not going to show you the other way because I don't know how to do it from here. But all I know is you can go under here and get there quicker to the forge, right? But every time I do it, I get a black screen and a blue screen, and then I can't do it, right? And then I don't ever end up where I want to be, right? And where I want to be, for me, to get there is by the forge, guy. Yeah, so you just walk around here and look for this glitchy hole area here, and you can see it under Whiterun. That's the castle up there, and there's the rocks you're going to walk through here, around this area here. So to get there, I always do this for safety measures. You can just run across there if you want to. You ain't going to fall, but I'm just doing this for old me sakes. Alright, if it's your first time, I'm a bit worried about this glitch. Look, just walk around that, follow it round, look at the floor while you're doing it as well, and look, watch me and you'll be able to do this. Look, before I used to get back here, I used to walk right here like an idiot. When I first did it, I walked back here with nothing in my inventory. I walked back here, and this is some funny fact about Skyrim now. I walked all the way back like here and did a running jump to get over that little hole bit. Yeah, and look, I don't even need to do that now. What I'm going to show you is, look, you can just walk across it and you ain't going to fall. Never going to fall. If you aim for this bit here, right? And then look, we've just walked across it like Jesus. We've walked across. There's the... Now he walked across water, but I walked across the sky. I walked across the sky, bits of Skyrim. I walked across a gap in the floor in Skyrim, like Jesus. So... And this is the village over there. At night time there's like a moon and a planet out over here you can see in the sky, and these clouds up here where the cursor is. A big moon, you ain't gonna miss it. Once you get there and you've passed this point here, so I'm directly diagonal, so I'm diagonal from where that bit I was, and I was just walking along down here a minute ago. I had to walk all the way around and I get up here, yeah? So now you've seen that, the castle's beyond there, that's the tip of the castle there. So that's where the Whiterun king is. So right now all you want to do is just look at the wall here. This is a good way to know that you're at the right rock. When you stick to the wall to the right, and whatever rock you go through, you can walk through any part of this, and look, he just walks through the rock. And if you hit R3 you can see what you're doing, so you can get in here quicker. Alright, so you like teleport a little bit. Right, and then what you want to do is just look at this floor, and sometimes you get caught on this pillar bit here, right? This wall gets you stuck, and you get stuck down here, and you see me jump, and you see me do it so many times from yesterday today, right? But look, all you do is get out of the view, walk to a certain point, and then just jump. So you can... Look, see, this is what I didn't want. Look, he gets stuck here, look. So you have to just keep jumping like an idiot till it throws you forwards. So look, just walk round. And look, we're through now. Look, that's how you get through. So we've jumped through there. That's where we fell through. And look, we're back where we was at the start of the video. All those hours ago. Well, I thought was my last time doing the glitch. And I'm back doing it again. So now all you want to do is let him do what he needs to do. So like, walk over to that chest. Look. Just walk forward. Jump about a little bit. And like I said, if you walk over here, like to those stairs, that's the stairs, right? This is the forge with the eagle above it, look, the bird. Alright, the forge with the bird in the sky. And that's the tavern where you get a mission from. The castle's there, look, that's the castle. So you walk up those set of stairs here, that wall there is a set of stairs, and it goes up to the castle. Down here by the tavern, next to the tavern, is the room with the secret chests, which is down here somewhere apparently. You end up down here when the game opens up a bit. There's a secret room. So, and this is a chest with the inventory in. So the only way to get here was to follow that route I took you on. From the start of the gates, which is all the way down by where that tree is, and the house where you fall through the floor. Walk all the way around, so you basically walk around the edge of the wall. See where I'm looking? Directly ahead of me. You see the wall of Whiterun, yeah? So this wall here, you basically walked left. Subconsciously, you've gone over around where the glitch is, that you fall through the floor. Find the way out, and you've walked the outskirts of Skyrim, walked round to where these mountains are. You've passed all this stuff subconsciously, or without even knowing. You've walked all your way around and got to here, to end up back into Whiterun, to find the chest. And look, there's the loot from last time. So all you do now is just take all, fast forward 24 hours. I'm just do it this way now. 24 hours, doesn't matter when you do the 24 hours. Once you've took them in the chest, fast forward some time. Alright, just fast forward the time, 24 hours. Alright, so you've looted the chest, fast forward the time once. Alright, you don't need to fast forward anymore now, right? Bang. He's got his gold from last time anyway. He's over by the wheel, or he was over by the wheel. He's what time of day? 8 o'clock in the night, so we ain't got that long left. So, yeah, he's going to bed, look. No, he's not, he's going to the forge. And like I said, those were the two places he's ever going to be. And that's all his programs do. Go to there, and this wheel. Where he's standing, there and there. And if he's not going there, he's walking down the stairs to go to bed. He's leaving, he's going past the tavern to go to his home to go to bed. Right, and if he's doing that, there's no need to leave the glitch. Just fast forward the time, and this is all you're doing. And this is all I'm doing now. All I'm doing now is getting the iron ingots. I've taken the stuff out of the chest. So now all I'm going to take out of the chest. I took the first time I take everything from the chest, so I can have some stuff in my inventory to sell. I got 4,395 items to sell, right? At my choice. Most of that stuff I'm keeping, which is the ingots, but all this stuff here, like the swords, the garbage I don't want, I'm selling. The leather straps and the iron ingots is what I'm here for, and it's the purpose of my glitch. It ain't to get gold, as much as I do take the gold, and I get gold as a bonus reward from this glitch. The purpose is to get the iron ore and leather straps, the iron ingots and the leather straps and all that boring stuff you don't need, for one purpose, to get my smithing to level 100. And now I'm just going to play the game. I'm going to shut up and play the game. So just enjoy me doing the glitch, and I hope you can pull this glitch off yourself. So load up your Skyrim and give it a go yourself. Like, you ain't gonna get in trouble for doing this. And Bethesda, if they do a magical ban out of nowhere, I will fully write to them and say to them, look, you've banned me for a glitch that I did years ago, and you never patched, and if it's never patched, I'm going to keep doing it because I'm a human being. I'm going to exploit it for my benefits, for my character's benefits, and I don't get benefits from getting money from them people. I don't get none of that stuff. But I find this glitch to improve my character. I do it. I found this glitch not because I wanted to. Like I said, when I was a kid, I got pushed under the floor, and the game never took me back into the main game again. It just let me sit there, and I thought, you know what, I want to move around and explore Skyrim. It's a new game at the time, right? I want to see stuff that other people haven't even seen before, and this was the thing I found from the glitch. I was like, what? My little instinct, my little child instinct of going, what if I find a chest of loot in and people don't know about it, but I do, and I can always go back there and come back here, and I've come back here for the rest of my life playing Skyrim. Every year after that I've come back to this glitch, and there's one reason for it. It's not for the gold. As much as when I was a kid I was like, yeah, I'm getting gold and that's all I care about is having the money and the gold. But now in my later days the glitch is more beneficial to get everything out of the chest. Take everything out of the chest, sell to get gold, do all those methods combined. So one day I was doing it for the gold, other days I was taking it for the loot so I can wear it and show off, and then there was days I was just doing all three, leveling up my smithy. And then the moment I leveled up my smithing by having enough resources by doing this glitch, it will give you enough to get your smithy to 100, like your smithing to 100. And that's the purpose of my glitch today, and the last 4 days, and the last 2 days on air, right, is to show you that I'm early on in my Skyrim playthrough and I've got 1 million gold nearly, or 100,000 gold nearly, and I could probably sit here getting 1 million gold if I wanted to. Don't need to, never will need to. Alright, so I'm just fast forwarding the time, 24 hours as we're doing. Alright, I'm doing this glitch to get my smithing up to 100. Once my smithing's up to 100, I'm never going to touch this glitch again, unless I run out of the money that I've got, the gold I've got. I'm never going to do this glitch again. Once my smithing's to 100, I'm never touching this glitch again. I'm going to play the game properly. Get back to playing the game properly, right? So just fast forward the time, and now all you want to do is make your way over here. Alright, with fast forward time, he's got his money back, and we're just going to fast forward 11 hours, so it's midday again, so, or afternoon time for him, or whatever it is, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, peak hours for work, for this glitch to work, right? So it's 4 o'clock, there he is, and look at that, he's coming to me straight away, right? That's what you want to happen. Now, all you want to do is jump,
Got a lot of steel
watch for sale, and look,
Gods
we're
be
back
praised.
to where we was a moments ago in the video, earlier in the video. Back to me selling and getting gold again, doing the boring thing. This is boring now. We've done it for 4 or 5 days, but there's a reason for it. If you stick and do it, it's beneficial. So you sell all this iron, take this, take the axe. He's got no gold. Simply touchpad, 2 hours, I mean, fast forward 2 hours, so the chest replenishes. Don't pick up this stuff here. And then look, we're going to do 24 hours. We're going to do the method I showed you before. 24 hours once, so I'm speeding up the process here of him having his money back, so I can go and sell again. So what I'm doing is 24 hours, we fast forward 2 hours, then 24 hours, right? Not touch the chest yet. Alright, and then once this gets to 1, like it did now, hit the chest. Jump and touch the chest. Take everything again. Bang. So what's let me just check what my ingots are on now. Iron ingots. So let's go to the bottom one. Iron ingots. 20 ingots. So I need another I'll say another. Well, I'm gonna sit here till I get 500 now. I'm sitting here till I get 500 ingots, so we're gonna be here for some time. Because I just want to get to 100. I don't want to do this glitch any more than I have to. Alright, so we had 250, it wasn't enough, so let's get 500. Let's double it. Let's get 500. Let's get 500 iron ingots, and we're almost on 500 leather straps, right? So we're going to probably have more leather straps than iron ingots, which is perfect. I want 100,267, I mean. 100,267 gold. That's more than enough gold to get me through the day. So all I'm going to do is... Right. So we took everything out there. We've got 20 ingots. So we fast forward. So we've sold everything to him once. We fast forward the time. Two hours. Then we've looted the chest. 24 hours fast forward once. So this is the second time 24 hours. And after the second 24 hours we're going to make our way to the... So once this bar goes down this time round, we're going to walk back to where he's at. He's at the wheel behind me, or where he last was at, before I fast forward time. So we're going to go behind us and go to the wheel. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the... wheel that is at there. So we're just going to walk to that wheel. That's fine. He can move along because we've got to do one more 24 hour fast forward before he has the gold back in his inventory and the chest has been replenished. So look, it's not letting me walk up there now. So look, this is a prime example of the game not doing what you want to do. You don't want this, him doing this rubbish, or your character doing this rubbish, right? So just find a point where you can jump and get higher up into this space here. So once you get underneath this bit here, underneath the seat of where he sits down, 24 hours again, the last time for 24 hours. Here we go. For the minute, I mean, like the last 24 hours for the replenish of the gold and the chest. So here we go. And how you replenish the chest is having him sit there and selling the stuff back to him, for those that don't know what I'm doing here. And this is the easiest point to get to his feet. So look, he's over there, he's walked round here, and look, I don't have to fast forward it now because he's just going to sit here. So the moment he sits here, I'm going to start jumping about now, just getting ready to jump. Sit your ass down, boy. Alright, jump. Get under his feet, and then look. Watch this, X. What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And look, he's got 1,000 gold. And just sell all his inventory back to him. And he was back to what we was doing at the beginning of the video. Alright. Sell everything apart from the iron ingots. So I'm just going to sell that. Don't need none of that. Don't need none of that. Don't need that. And I'll just do that. Once you've got 0 gold like he's got now, this is where you go back to fast forwarding. 2 hours. Bang, simple as that. Walk to the chest. Begin again. All I want is check his iron. I'm just checking what he's got in here. Iron ingots. He's got 10 this time. Look, see? And that's what I'm going to take from him now. And the leather straps. I don't need nothing else. So all I'm doing now is this bit. 24 hours. And this is the beauty of the glitch. You can skip certain parts of the glitch method. So depending on if you've got enough in your inventory, I've got 4,000 weight, so I've got a lot of items in my inventory that I can sell, that I need to get rid of at the moment. So I don't have to go to the chest, back and forth to the chest, back and forth to the chest. I can just sit here. I'm going to go backwards and forward to the chest though, but we're going to just sit here. 24 hours 3 times. I've took what I wanted from the chest. And then look. Second day in, we're going to move our position. Because I'm out of position right now. I want to be underneath the wheel ready to be able to sell to him. So I can replenish the chest. So what I'm going to do is this. So ready? 1, 2, 3. Go over here. He's nowhere to be seen, which is fine by me. Don't really care that he's not there at the moment. It's not important. What's important is getting under here at this point. So we're over here. Last 24 hours. He's got his gold back. So if you just want the chest for gold, do it for gold. If you want to get your smithing up and do that stuff, so look there. Fast forward. I don't know if it's 24-hour work because he keeps doing his boogliness now. So all we're going to do is fast forward 24 hours and then one more time. Alright, bang. 2 hours. Get it to midday, so you want it 12 o'clock really, so I'm going to 4 hours here. And look, he's back. Here he comes. Simple as that.
Got a lot of steel to ship. Gods be praised.
Right, he's got his gold back. And look, just sell the took you don't want. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. So all you can do is sell all this stuff so he has 0 gold again. That's a fair price. Back out of that menu. 2 hours, fast forward. And all you want to do guys is this. 2 hours, done that. Go 2 hours again just to be sure I did it. And just walk to the chest. Walk over here. And look, just take all that. And look, he's going to sit down again. Perfect. Walk over here. I don't need to fast forward now, so what am I doing? Just walk over here. Just wanted to check what the time was, I think. Right, and then just jump at his feet. Aim for his feet. what's for sale, and this is the point you want him to be. This is where you want the guy to be. So he's got no gold, so yeah, I need to fast forward 24 hours. I forgot that. Right, so there was a reason why I was in that menu. So we're over here. We've checked, he's got 0 gold. You want his gold back? This is the way to get his gold back. 3 days, fast forward 24 hours, 3 days. And 3 times 24 hours and you're back to where, make sure it's midday as well. Always have him at 12 o'clock, like always have 12 o'clock as the point where you start the day, where he can be above your head and be over here. So this is a crucial point here. So 1 day's gone past, 2nd day here, this is the 2nd day of him just working his ass off getting that chest to be replenished. So he's doing the part, he's playing his part. Even though it's fast forwarding time, you don't see him do nothing. He's actually doing something. Getting his gold back and he's getting his chest full again. So you just fast forward another 24 hours. And then from this point here, all you want to do all you need to do is make sure he's on the wheel again above me. So look, where is he? Look, he's just finished from the wheel by the looks of it. And look, he's gonna go to that forge thing over here, and look, he's gonna start pulling that string. Ready? Told you so. Right, now you're wondering how you're going to get him over here, you wonder, right? You can either do 1 or 2 things. You can wait for him to magically get off there and walk to you, or decide what he wants to do, because he can go 3 ways. He can be over here, be where he's at now, or he walks past the tavern over there, this building that I'm looking directly at. If I just turn a bit, that building there, he'll walk past this house, or this tavern, or whatever you want to call it. He'll walk past round the back of it and go down the stairs to his house. Alright, but how you wondering how am I going to get him to move from there? Yeah, so all you do is 2 hours and it will stop him from doing what he needs to do. And look, he decides what he does here. Look, see, now he's just going to walk to me now, and this is the moment he turns and comes towards you is the moment you know he's going to sit at this wheel. And then you want him here because you can't do this anywhere else. You can't jump at his feet and reach him anywhere else other than here. And he always sits at this thing here. He has to get, that's his job. He's programmed to sit there, work that wheel at some point in his time in Skyrim, and you always see him bounce between those 3 locations. And for the glitch, for the purpose of the glitch, you want him sitting on this wheel. Like, he'll be over there. He'll walk down those stairs like I said, or he'll be over here. And if he's over here, good for you, because you can just jump at his feet. What's for sale? And look, he's got he had 0 gold, he's got 1,118 gold, yeah? I've now got 100,508 gold by doing this method. And I've been doing it, I could have more gold than this in 4 days. I could be in the millions right now in 4 days. But I started playing Skyrim late in the night. I had no sleep for 5 days, and I've had sleep during the day and on and off, but for the amount of hours I've played Skyrim, I've not utilised this so much, right? And I should have had more, and I did a rant video early this morning about my personal life and shit. I had a little mini rant in the video why I'm doing this glitch. I got bored of talking about Skyrim and the glitches, and I'm back to talking about the glitch for the purpose of getting my smithing up, and that's the reason I'm doing this. It's not for the gold. I don't need gold at this point, but for the glitch to actually work, you actually need to sell his inventory back to him, because the chest over in that corner that I looted from, is his inventory. That's this guy's inventory. And the moment I'm in this menu, he can never move. He's stuck over here till the point he goes away, right? So I can sell him all this stuff I don't need. So what you decide, up to you what you want to get rid of. I'm not going to tell you what to get rid of. This is what I'm getting rid of. What I don't need. And all I want from him is the iron ingots and the leather straps. I don't care for any of this other stuff. Like, at least I can probably sell this, but I'm keeping it. Alright? Ingots I'm keeping because they're materials that I might need later on to craft stuff. So they're always useful. Armour, I'm not going to use this armour. Don't care for this armour. Don't care for this sword. Alright? Just the purpose is just to sell it so he has nothing in his inventory. No gold. Alright? So once he hits 0, I just accepted that price. I lost a lot of gold there, but from him. And that's his point, but he doesn't have the right amount of gold. So just take whatever he offers you to as 0. Look, bottom right corner it says 0 gold for him, yeah? I'm just doing it for the ingots. I need 500 ingots and leather straps to get the remainder of my level, smithing level, to 100. And that's the point of this glitch. The purpose of this glitch is to get my smithing level to 100. I'm just using the chest to get the resources. All these swords and all this stuff is just extra icing on top of the cake for me. Is the gold is extra, the cherry on top of the cake is the gold, right? The cake itself is the gear you get from the glitch, right, from the chest. But if you want the guy's stuff to go back in the chest, you have to sell some items to have 0 in his inventory, right? Then all you do is fast forward 2 hours and then walk to the chest. Guarantee you there'll be stuff in the chest again. Ready? Moment of truth. You might have to jump a bit, so we need to get back up there. So just find the high point in the game and then jump when it says X, and look, there's all the stuff in the chest again. You're basically taking the stuff you sold. Look, we sold that helmet, for example, to him. And look, he's crafted all this stuff. So, like, stuff that I don't need, right? Don't want. If you want to make gold, just take everything, right? But I'm not doing that now. I'm just taking the iron, the 18 iron ingots, and the leather straps. That's all I want. So, whatever you decide to take, you fast forward it 2 hours to get it back after selling, and you've looted the chest again, and you're going for your next cycle of the selling of the stuff, right? So 24 hours you must do. So he's on 0, so 3 times you have to fast forward 24 hours to have him to have 1,000 gold back in his account, yeah, in his wallet. So what you do is this method: fast forward. I don't care for the gold no more, but I have to still sell to him to get the stuff to get the ingots back in the chest. So I have to go and sell some stuff, but what I can do is save the time looting the chest and just sell the 4,000 stuff I picked off of him the first 100 times today. So I've got 4,000 weight. I'm just gonna sell the stuff I've got on me before I go back to the chest and loot the chest again. So just fast forward 3 times, 24 hours. I think this is the last time now, or maybe one more. I'll do one more just for safety measures. One more don't hurt. So 3 or 4 times just fast forward once you've looted the chest, depending on what you want to do. 3 maximum, minimum. 4 just an extra one for luck, right? So we fast forward, right? He's going to bed. Don't worry about that. He's off to bed, and I'll show you that he's off to bed when I turn around. But we're going to the wheel first. We're positioning ourselves so we're better off. So always go there. You see me go here, and look, see, he's off to bed. Look, this is what I was talking about. He goes 3 places. This is one of the things he does in his cycle of Skyrim life. He walks away from his post and he's going home now to have a rest. Fine, go home, have a rest. I'll see you in 10 hours or 11 hours, guys, and that's it. When he comes back, I'm manipulating time and I'm getting gold. All you do is push the touchpad and look, speed up the process. It's now morning again. So where is he? He's not. He's led a lie-in. He's a lazy bastard. He's been working his arse off. He's earned his lie-in, right? So now I want him back. So just go 2 hours again. 10 o'clock, and look, he's back where he belongs, working, earning that monies for me, alright? And look, he'll always sit at this wheel. This is what his programs do. That wheel, or that forge, or walk home. And he's guaranteed to come here, so I can just always
Got a lot of steel to
jump
shape.
up and hit his foot to sell him back to him while I'm in this glitch. And this is how you keep the glitch going.
Praised.
And look, he's got 1,145 gold again. And just repeat the cycle. You must sell stuff to get the chest full again. So whatever you take, you must give back. The circle of life, right? 1, 2, don't need that. Don't want the shields. It's all poop and garbage. Arrows I want to keep because I'm an archer. Eventually, some point in the near future of Skyrim, will be an archer. Iron ingots are on 67. They're going to 200. That's what I want, is the iron ingots and the leather straps. I keep repeating that because that's, people don't know what I'm doing this for, right? And gradually I'll get there. So when we get to 500 ingots, it's going to take some time. So I might as well just shut up and get on with it. So here I go. Look, bang. Sell all the took you don't want. In my case, I don't want nothing but the iron and the leather straps, yeah? So I'm just going to sell everything else. Almost sold the straps then. Everything else is going. Like this can go, that can go. Don't want that. Don't need the 13 pickaxes because I don't need to mine anything. I just nick it from the miner himself. Alright, sell this. Sell that. And he's back to having no gold again. So what do you do again? Bang. 2 days. That's the chest replenished. Now I'm going to speed up this process. 24 hours. Once. And now this is how you utilise the fast forwarding. Look. 24 hours once. I don't care what he's doing now. He can go home, he can have a rest, he can go and work some more, and he can do whatever he wants to do, right? The chest is my focus now at this point. After selling, the chest becomes your focus. So that loot box here is my focus. So he can be wherever he's at, doing what he's doing. Take everything from the chest again, or take what you want from the chest. So just take, in this case I want the iron ingots. That's what I'm doing it for. Leather straps. Bang. And then look, watch. 124 hours over here. And in the last 24 hours, watch what I do. This is how you utilise these things here. Once when you've looted the chest, 24 hours. So he's replenished his gold by this point. Or almost maximum gold levels that he's ever going to hold. So now this is the last and final 24 hours for him to have his gold back. So now what should I do? This is the second time. We've only done it twice at this point, and it's still a good time. So the more quick I get over here, the more hours I can save on the 24 hours. So look, bang. So 24 hours again, and that's the last 24 hours. I'm back where I need to be, ready for him to go back on the wheel again. And now this is the important part. After this 24 hours, you've got to look for him and see where he's at. If he's where he's standing now, it's not good, and if he's by the stairs, he's going home. So all you ever want to see him, where you want this guy to be every time, is directly above my head. Over by this little machine here, whatever you want to call it. And then look, We're 1 PM in, and look, he's made his way without me even fast forwarding 2 hours. I was just double checking that, making sure that he's come over here. I didn't know where he was at. So once you see where he's at, you might get lucky like this one, and he's here already. He comes over here naturally.
Gods be praised.
And then look, he's got 1,000 gold again. And then all you do, we've got 59 ingots, all you do is sell the stuff back to him again. Bang. So sell the boots. Deplete his money to 0 is the main thing here when you sell him. Daggers. Helmets. Maces. And he's back to having no gold again. And I've still got... How much weight have I got? Let me just check my weight. Items. We're on 3,000. So I've still got enough to be able to sell without going to the box yet. But I need to go to the box to get my ingots. So what I'm going to do is let him sit on that wheel a bit. And because I fast forward earlier, I've saved time, guys. Look. Chest is full, ready? Bang. There you go, chest is full. And I didn't have to fast forward, no 2 hours, no nothing, because I already did it ages ago, right? And look, 23 ingots, and leather straps is 23 as well, right? Now you have to fast forward 2 hours, bang. Now 24 hours 3 times. That's simple as that. I don't know why I have to fast forward. I never questioned why I fast forward 2 hours. I've always done it as a safety measure, just hoping the chest replenishes. So just 2 hours first after looting it. So 2 hours have gone past. Maybe he's done some work and put something in the chest in those 2 hours. And then the 24 hours is the safety measure for him to get his money back, and the chest will be replenished from this point. And then you can do 24 hours over here. It doesn't matter where you do it under this point. Like this point, it don't matter where you do the 24 hours. You can be over here by the chest. You can be by the Ferris wheel. You can even be standing by the exit. Yeah, but just fast forward 24 hours. Right, bang. I'm doing this till I get 500 ingots, because I just want to end this part of the Skyrim story for me, like end this glitch. Alright, and then get over here. He's already working on the wheel, right? I don't need to do it one more time, but I'm going to, because it's me being me. I know he's got his gold, and I know the chest is full again, right? So what I'm going to do is this: 24 hours, and then just see where the time is. I'm by the wheel. I'm by the wheel. Bang. Right, and we're on 3 PM, so we're still peak work hours, guys. So now all you do when you get it and it's like 3 PM, and don't panic, he's still going to be about, it's still daytime for him, right? It's early evening for him, right? So all you want to do is utilise that 2 hours. You can still work in 2 hours. Bang. Alright, maybe it's getting a bit later, so 1 hour. And look, he's back by the wheel, and that's simple as that. I've manipulated him to move his position quicker, without waiting
Gods be praised.
for him to do it himself. I've told him to get on this wheel. I need you over this wheel, because I need to sell some shit. Alright, and then all you do, look, I've got 59 ingots, so I'm going to be here for ages doing this. I need 500 of the stuff, so I need triple digits of iron ingots, iron ore. Or no, I got 100 iron ingots, so I need 400 more ingots. Sorry, I was looking at ore there. Right, straps I've got 516. I don't need any more straps, but I still take it for the sake of me being me. Alright, So I just sort through all this stuff that I don't want, that I want and what I don't want. And I'm just selling the shit I don't want. So don't need that, don't need that, don't need none of that, right? And I'm getting gold. Whoop-de-doo. I'm a millionaire, alright? Bang. That's not a worth it deal, but I'll do it anyway. Now this is where I need to start looting the chest again. So 2 hours after selling, replenishes the chest, and then just walk over there. And look, he's got goodies again. Bang. Iron ingots, he's got 16, and leather straps, he's got 17, right? Bang. And that's all I want, so I'm going to do the magical 2 hour fast forwarding. Magical 24 hours 3 times again. So he has his money back. Money back guarantee here. so there you go. If you want to have his 1,000, and that's all you're getting at a time, is 1,000 and some change of time. But if you sit here for 5 days like I have, and this is going into the 6th day now of me doing this glitch. I'm trying to end it on 5 days. Sunday would be 5 days, Monday. By the end of Monday, on Monday tomorrow, I will be no longer doing this glitch, hopefully. So if I can utilise my time today, I won't have to do this glitch ever again, and I can get on with playing the Skyrim and doing the story and getting the platinum. The reason why I'm doing the glitch is because I want my character to have smithing to 100 so I can craft the best armour in the game, so I don't have to do it later on, because at some point I have to come back and do this glitch later on when I'm in the story. Oh, I'm further enough to get my Daedric armour now, so let's go and do the glitch. Might as well do it at the beginning of the game when you get to Whiterun. And I've already done 2 missions, guys. The main prologue part of the mission where you have to create your character and you see the opening of the game, and I've literally this is my first time on this playthrough coming to Whiterun. Alright, for the last 4 days I've been utilising this glitch under Whiterun, yeah, showing you what I showed you. Go through the magical house and fall through the magical floor bit, and then walk around the outskirts of the map where you're not supposed to be honest, and get to this point in the glitch, yeah. So you've followed my route, you've got here, and you're doing this part of the glitch, getting here, and you're like, why am I doing this? Why am I wasting time looting a chest over and over and over again, getting gold? And that's what I was thinking. I was like, why do I have to keep getting gold? Why can't I just use ingots and then go out and with those ingots? We've got crafting in this game, so why not put your points into crafting? For 1 point is all you have to put early on. So if you get 1 level, alright, and this is what I'm going to show you in a minute. Just 2 hours now, I'm fast forwarding. Alright, this here, look, 1 level into smithing, the first gold dot into smithing, look, this gold dot here can create steel armour and weapons and forge and improve them twice as much, yeah. Put a point into that, steel smithing, yeah. And then all this stuff here, like Dwarven, Orc, Ebony, Daedric, which is the best armour in the game, and then Dragon armour. Alright, glass, whatever this is, glass armour. All this stuff here is armour sets, stuff that you can create. And the best 2, everyone says this is the best armour, dragon armour, because it requires 100 smithy level, yeah? But no, the best armour is this one, Daedric, because there's a certain stat on this that's better than that. And this one I prefer wearing, because the other one, the dragon armour, gives you a negative buff. And this gives you a positive buff. So knowing what I know about Skyrim from the past, like I've been saying all this video, I want Daedric armour, Daedric weapons, yeah? I want a Daedric bow, I want Daedric axes. I'm going to take some swords at some point, Daedric, that I'm going to craft myself. And I'm going to craft the Daedric armor, because it's better looking than the dragon armor to me, and it's got better stats and it's the best armor in the game. Alright. So to do that, you need to do this glitch to get the... You don't have to do this glitch. You can play the game properly and read books to get your smithing level up, and it's fucking long and a grind, and it's boring as fuck. Why do you wanna... If I want to read a book, I'll read a book in real life. Yeah? I'm playing a video game, and it's a fantasy world, and I'm having fun, and all that good stuff when you play games, right? So why do I want to read books when I read books in real life, or try to read books in real life, or whatever, when I can do that in real life time? If I want to read a book, I'll read a book. If I'm playing a game, I don't want to be reading books in a game to progress my story and level in a character. That's poo-poo garbage, right? And there's a better way to get your smithing up, and I'm going to show you that today again, hopefully for the last time, once I get 500 ingots. So we're on, what we're on in ingots, iron ingots, 116. So we're a bit of the way there, but not. We're a bit early on still. So what we're going to do, so we fast forward as much as I fast forward, get back in position again now. So what we're going to do is 24 hours over here. We're going to do 24 hours 3 times over here, because I can't remember if I did it or not. So you've looted the chests. You've looted the chests after selling the stuff back to him to get the stuff back in the chest, and you did the bit before this bit, right? So now all you need to do is fast forward 24 hours 3 times, like I'm doing here again, just to make sure he's got his gold, and just make sure everything's going tickety-boo, right? Bang, 24 hours, it's not going to take long. So we've been fast forwarding, nothing but fast forwarding in different places right now. There he is again, he's back, he's working, so we've done that, yeah? Bang. One more time. 24 hours. So 3 days have passed. He's got his money, the chest has been replenished. And I've yet to sell to him yet. So I'm going to sell him and make sure the chest is definitely replenished by selling stuff to him, right? It replenishes it itself, but it's a RNG that it does it. Right, that it will do it. That you'll go to chest sometimes naturally, and it won't have no stuff in it. It's not the end of the world. People think, oh, the glitch is broken, it don't work. That's because I don't know how to fast forward time, and the more you fast forward time, it benefits you. So look, we're 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to go 7 hours in this time round, and I promise you, once we get this one done, one more time, we're going to go 6 hours in. 10 o'clock, 11. So now we're back in peak work hours for him. So 2 hours now, just to make sure he arrives. And look, here he goes. Look. So this is his normal route. Ready? Bang, goes to work. And look, he wants to go to this place all the time. Pull that lever, right? He wants to hit the forge. I don't want him there, so I'm going to go 2 hours now. He's done his time at the forge in that 2 hours. Look, he puts it down. And look, where's he going to walk? Straight to me. Magic of fast forwarding time, you can make him do what you want him to do. So look, bang. Now all you do is just jump up again.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And look, he's got his gold back. Bottom right corner, he's got his gold back. And all you do is this. So you've got 59 ingots. So I'm just going to sell the remainder of the stuff. Wait, I might not even sell to him this time, look. Right, for this time I need to get the iron ingots, so just walk over there, he's on the wheel. Take that and then quickly walk back over here. and if the game doesn't get glitchy. And then look, now you can sell stuff to him. Look, ready? I got my ingots out of him.
Gods be praised.
He's got 0 gold now, right? He had gold, but now he doesn't have gold. See, when you go to the chest, it takes the gold from the chest out of his inventory. It's a bit confusing, I know. The gold ends up sitting in there. It's not on him, but it's in there. So once you took it, now you own his gold. So now you have to fast forward 24 hours, 3 days again, while he's on the wheel. So, not a problem. Not the end of the world. He's got 0 gold. I've took everything out the chest. Got my ingots. So, no matter if I do 2 hours from there, I didn't sell nothing, so I can just go straight to 24 hours. I can skip a process bit here by just not fast forwarding the time as much as I need to. So, look, bang, 24 hours 3 times, 3 days will pass, you'll have money again. 1, this is number 2 now. I don't care what he's doing now, look, this doesn't matter. While you're fast forwarding, what he does doesn't matter. Just pretend he's working, and that's what I like to do. I made a thing where he's working and he's getting the stuff back in the chest. That's the way I see this bit. He's working on that wheel, and he's getting his armor put it back in the chest that I've taken out of the chest. And look, that's 2 days, last time now. Bang. And this is my method for what I do offline, and I start with like super amount of goals in my channel and playing Skyrim. I've not done a Skyrim playthrough from beginning to end yet, and this is my first playthrough on YouTube, and I'm showing you a glitch. I know. This is what I do to start my character's journey. Do a glitch, get him rich. Do a glitch, get him rich, and then get his smithing up to 100 straight away and get the armor straight away. Alright, so now you fast forward him, and he's probably going to bed at this point, so I'm going to go 10 hours because it's the PM. I want him in the AM. Alright, so look, just fast forward. Early morning now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Look, he's off to bed still, right? So watch this, magical 4 hours from now, so it's 8 o'clock. Alright, 8 o'clock in the morning, he's still not arrived yet. 4 hours again. And look, he should be around here somewhere. So 2 hours. So around 1 o'clock he's back at the wheel. Look, and look, he comes straight to this wheel again. And all you need to do is, this is the fun bit now, but all you need to do is just jump.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
He's got his gold. That's how you get his gold back in his inventory. And then all the stuff you took the last time, just sell. Repeat the process, sell again. And look, you can just make sure he has 0 gold again. So just sell what you don't want. We have 136 ingots now, guys, so we're getting there. I want 500 ingots, so we're going to be doing this for some time. But, bang. Keep. Helmet I want. Leather straps I need. Lockpicks I need. More than that, to be honest, but bang, here we go. Don't need that, don't need that. Pickaxe, don't need that. And he's back to 0. That's everything sold. So now you do the magical 2 hours. Bang. Walk to the chest. Jump up. Keep jumping till you hit X. And look, take everything again. And all I want is his bloody iron ingots. And that can give me more, mate. Alright, leather straps. Bam. So, done the 2 hours, loot everything from the chest. Might as well just do 24 hours in 2 hours again. So, want his money back. Money back guaranteed there, yeah? Right, let's try a different method now. I'm just going to use the chest now and fast forward days. Because every other person goes, oh, you can just sit there by the chest. Why not just sit by the chest? So I'm going to test the theory out now. Can I, this is the theory test. This is what everybody says. Can I, right, you've seen the method that I do that works. Yeah, that method will always work the way I showed you a minute ago. So if you just tuned in, I'm fast forwarding 24 hours 3 times. I don't know if I've done it 2 times or 1 time here. And the purpose of this glitch is I'm basically getting the iron ingots, the resources to be able to craft the best armor in the game. And I'm only level 15. Yeah? I've got those levels through getting my smithing level up to 72, and I've already done 2 of the missions in the game. The prologue where you create your character bit, and the bit where you talk to the king and he gives you a mission, and then that's the little marker on the map that I have to go to and do that mission. But I'm not interested in the mission. I'm interested in making money, gold, and I'm getting the gold, gold, whatever you want to call it. I'm making money in Skyrim, and I'm getting my character on his way to becoming OP early on. And not a lot of people in Skyrim know that you can do this glitch to get your character OP. So you do it one more time. 24 hours, just for safety measures. And now I'm not going to do the glitch I was doing before. I'm not going to do the bit where I go to the wheel and sell the stuff. No, I'm going to test the theory out here. I want to test this theory. If I can just fast forward time and he just puts the stuff in there himself, because that will save this glitch a lot longer process rather than selling it. Alright, so I'm just going to check this chest, see if it's empty. Oh look, it's replenished. So look, I can just sit here now. So maybe I can just take these iron ingots. Has he got any iron ingots? Nah, see, this is what I you can't. Oh, look. See, you can half get the stuff back that he has, but because I want to have iron ingots and leather straps that I've took, I have to sell his inventory to get those back into his inventory. So I have to sell some stuff for it magically, not the ingots I have on me, or like, see, I've got. Look, I'm going to show you something. Look, I've got 154 ingots. That's what I'm after, and I'm after the leather straps, 579. Yeah. To get those ingots back in there, I have to sell his whole inventory, barring the ingots and the straps for some reason, back to him. So everything else must go back to him. So not this stuff. You can keep all the ingots and the ingredients and all that crap that he has in his chest. So all this stuff here. All you want to sell back to him for some reason is the armor and the weapons, right? So I have to loot this chest now. Bang. Take all. Because I ain't got nothing to sell him. So I'm just taking that, right? Boom. He's sat at the wheel himself there, so I don't have to fast forward time. That also saves process. So now I need to check if he's got gold on him. So what I'm doing is the same thing again. Jump at his feet.
Praised.
And look, he has 1,114 gold. So now I have to sell the shields. This stuff. Look, this is what I mean. I don't want none of this stuff. Look. Armor, don't need that. Arrows I'm keeping, but axes I don't want. The bow I might use, but I won't. Not now. Not where I'm at with my smithy level. I can make a better bow than the Dwarven. And what I'm going to do is this. Look, just sell the whatever you see is took to you, and you don't want, and you if you want to make gold like me, look at my gold in the bottom right, but the bigger number, not the 402. That's his inventory. That's his gold. Look, if I just sell that, look, it's gone down again. And again, it's gone down, right? It's now on 300. I've got the 100,055, 100,000. So what's that number? So we're in some big numbers here, guys, in Skyrim. So I've got the bigger number basically. He's got the little 334 gold that I'm going to take for the sake of taking it from him. Having more gold in my pocket is going to benefit me than him, because he does nothing with that gold. He just has gold for having gold. It's useless to him, because all he does is sit at that wheel and go to that forge and craft stuff and have gold for having gold, right? He's not using it. I need to buy a horse, I need to buy a house to live in this world, and I need to pay off bounties at some point, and if I decide to, but I never pay them bounties anyway. I keep the bounties on me. No matter what game I play, I keep the people coming after me and harassing me, because it makes the game more fun. So yeah, for this purpose I'm going to just sell all the took. So just make sure he's got 0 money in his inventory when you're done. And don't worry if you can't sell everything. As long as you sold some items back to him, it magically makes it all reappear in the inventory again. And when I look for a second time, I can get the glitch, like the ingots back and the straps back. Yeah. So bang. So once this 100 and something is gone out of his inventory, boots. I want the iron ingots, so I want the 150 ingots and all that stuff, barring the leather I want, and the leather armor here, I don't want this. This thing's useless to me. So sell that for whatever price he says. Don't need it. He's on 0, so then all you do, 2 days again. And like I said, that method of going to the chest, and it works, but half works. When you fast forward by the chest and do nothing but standing at this chest here, it doesn't replenish the ingots that you take out. So if you want the ingots like I want the ingots, you have to sell his inventory back to him, or bits of his inventory back to him. Look, so if I go down here, this time round you'll see he's got iron ingots, 10 of them. Not a lot, but every little helps. Leather straps, this time he has 20 of those. Better number than the ingots, but hey ho. Right, and then all you do, that's why I say take everything from the chest, because knowing this glitch now and doing this glitch today, you might as well just take everything from here, take everything, and then just fast forward 24 hours after looting the chest. 3 days so he gets his gold back and the chest gets filled up again. Alright, so I'm not going to show you the chest being full because there's no point, it's just going to waste time, because I have to sell it to get the ingots in there. The ingots will be missing in the chest, the thing I need. Alright, so the ingots and the leather straps won't be there. Everything else will be in there, like the armour and the weapons will be there, but the ingots might not be there. So to have my ingots, I have to sell this stuff back to him. So knowing that knowledge, just fast forward 24 hours, 3 days, and bearing in mind I'm doing this till I have 500 iron ingots for the remaining levels of my smithy level. So what I'm doing is I'm going to sit here till I get 500 ingots. Don't know what I'm on at the moment, don't care to look what I'm on at the moment, I'll look near the end. So just keep doing this. It's 2, this is the last time now, 3. So bang. So 24 hours, like you fast forward it after selling 2 hours to get the chest to shut and open or whatever it does, right, and have all your stuff back in the chest. Then you've took everything out that chest, to then rinse the cycle again, and then just fast forward 3 days after taking everything out the chest. Right, so walk or jump or whatever you want to do while you're under here, and then just basically wait for him to go to the well. Look, he's a good boy. Look, here he is. Back over here, and then just check if he's got his money on him.
Gods be praised.
And look, he's got his gold back, so now I can just sell everything again to him, or what I can out of the inventory, for it to replenish the chest for the ingots. So I now need to check how many iron ingots I have. So iron ingots 164, so we want some 200 ingots. But I had 200, I've been doing 250 all day, so I want to do 500. I want a bigger number, see if I can get more levels, right? You can only get 100 levels in your smithy, or any level in this game, right? So just keep doing this, and if you're asking why am I going for leather straps and iron ingots, why am I keeping those, not the weapons, you wonder, it's because I'm going to forge the better armour, and I'm going to forge the best armour in the game I'm going to create, and I'm going to create the best weapons in the game for me, right? Daedric. For me. Don't care what anybody says. You can have any other bow in the game or whatever, it does the same fucking thing. Right, whether it's a dwarven bow or what, but I see Daedric as the endgame armour because the stats it has on the actual armour set that you wear. Right? So what I'm going to do is this. Take these 2 bows and sell them. Sell that. That's my brother in the background being a tart. Screaming like a little girl. And he's freaking 30, he's older than me, and he's screaming like a little girl still. So what you want to do is just right, so what you want to do is just sell everything. Sell till he has 0 gold, and then watch this method. 2 hours after selling everything, go back to the chest, and we're going to do the method I was doing before because that other method doesn't work. So check if there's iron ingots. Bam. Take those and the leather straps first, and then push square to take all the other stuff. Then fast forward 24 hours 3 times again, and again and again and again, and then once you've done it 3 times, like I said, just keep doing this cycle. And I'm going to shut up now and enjoy the game, or bore myself with this glitch to have 500 ingots in my inventory. I'm just going to stick to 500. Once I get 500 and a bit ingots, we're going to leave the glitch and we're going to go and get our smithy on. So here we go. 24 hours. And bearing in mind I've been doing this for the last 5 days, guys. Last 5 days of real life. I've been sitting here for the whole day because I have not a life and I've not got a job and I don't have none of those stresses of work or any of that stuff. I just sit home and play video games all day on YouTube. This is what I do. I just make videos and have fun and make it a job to me, right? So what I'm doing is just basically fast forwarding time to get the ingots and all the stuff that I want to be replenished. I don't want the armor, I don't need all the other stuff, but I might as well take everything and sell it because I have to sell some things to be able to get the ingots back, so I might as well just do that, right? So just, you've done that, 3 days has passed, make sure it's still night time or early morning, just make your way over here again, and then all you do is speed up the hours a bit. Go 9 hours in, and we're back to early morning, and it's 5 AM, 6 AM, 4 hours in. It's now 11 o'clock in Skyrim world time, and he's nowhere to be seen, so go 2 hours more and he should be back in view. And look, that he comes straight to me again. And then jump out his leg again.
Got a lot of steel to ship. Gods be praised.
And look, he's got his gold back. Alright, he's got his gold. I don't need the gold, but I get gold anyway because I'm doing the glitch, so more for me. Hopefully more for you guys as well. Bang. And sell what you don't want. I don't need those. Don't know what they are either, to be honest. So sell that crap. Don't need. I need those arrows, but I don't need that. And look, you gain levels doing this as well. Look, by selling stuff. And boots, bows, daggers. And that's him on 0 again. I have 174 ingots and leather straps. That's all I'm carrying to keep track of. All this other stuff I'm going to sell. So now you've looted the chest. 2 hours. Doesn't matter where you do this bit. 2 hours. Walk to the chest again. And we get some more iron ingots, please. 19, that's a better than 10. Leather straps, 25. Right, I need to quickly check what my weight is. 3,000. Let me check how many ingots I have. So go to the bottom one. Iron ingots, 193, so we've almost got 200 by doing this now. We're getting somewhere now. So we've looted the chest for the... Well, we're going to loot the chest again, actually, just to make sure that we've looted it. There we go, so you've looted the chest. Now fast forward 24 hours again. 3 days. So make sure 3 days pass by doing the touchpad and pushing right to 24 hours 3 times. Is what I'm doing here. So I might let it do it, let it count down itself. So we're just letting it count down. We need another 200 basically, roughly, or another 300 actually. I can't do maths, as you can see there. I can't do maths. I need 300. So another 300 times of this bollocks. But it's for a purpose. I see it for a purpose. It's going to make my character the best character in the game of Skyrim early on. And all I'm going to do is this. Fast forward. This is the second time. On the second time, just move over here, get in position. So we've got one more 24-hour fast forward to do, yeah? So while on your second one, just move back to in position so you're ready for when he's over here. So he's over there right now. Look, he's whacking away, pulling levers, making weapons. So I want to show you this. He actually makes weapons. Look, you see him there? He's making a weapon to go in that box right down there to then sell to people. That's his job. That's how he makes a living, right? Then the other way he goes is when at the end of his day he walks down those set of stairs that are over in the distance there and goes past that tavern over here, yeah? Or he's over here where we've been selling the stuff to him, right? So all you want to do, for those that are new and watching this and don't know what I'm on about, don't fast forward 24 hours, don't know what I'm doing now. So to make him move, you just want to fast forward 2 hours. So he stops hitting, and this is where he decides whether to walk to bed or come back this way like he's doing now. And when he walks this way, he's only going to one thing, this wheel here. So if he decides to come to the wheel, it's fair enough. If he doesn't, then fast forward time till he does get here, and then just sell.
Gods be praised.
He's got his gold back. Sell the took. So he has nothing left. Bang. And then 2 hours again. Walk back to the chest. He's going to bed now, look at it. Wire Nicky's chest. Bam. Now I'm going to walk over here now because he's going to bed, so I might as well get in position. I took everything from the chest. It's time to speed up this method, so bang, because I'm having enough of this now, I'm getting bored. Right, he's making his path, look, there he goes, he goes down the stairs, and look, that's what he does, that's the third thing he does. If he's not up there by that lever thing here, or over there, he's walking down there, and he's gone now, he's in the distance, he's bye-bye, he's going Betty bye-byes. So what you want to do, 24 hours we've got to do now, so just let 3 days pass. He's having 3 days rest, he's earned his 3 days rest, he's been working his arse off for me, making the loot go back in the chest for me, so he can have 3 days rest. So that's why I always do 3 days, it's like he's having 3 days rest, he's earned it. He's made me a millionaire in Skyrim, and he needs his rest. The poor guy needs a rest. So 1 day, 2, and on my second, on this one, when this one ends, I'm going to quickly check how many ingots I have, so I'm just keeping track of how many iron ingots I have, so I can then leave and go and do the next part of my playthrough. The better bit of Skyrim, not this bit. This bit is boring to me, I don't care for this glitch, but I do it because it's a necessary part. So we fast forward it, you can fast forward again, but I'm just checking some stuff while he's asleep. Just going in here and go to the bottom one, and iron is on 200, so I need another 300 ingots. Alright, so what I'm going to do is fast forward the last time now, 24 hours, bang. So that's what I'm doing, I'm just fast forwarding time, and yeah, I've done 3 videos, one of them stopped by no reason, but so I had to make the 3rd video, so this is part 3 now we're in, doing the same thing as part 1 and 2 in the last God knows how many hours, right? So we're just mining away, doing what we're doing. So days has passed, it's 9 PM, so we want to go 9 hours now. This is the fun bit, just making the hours go to where you want them. So it's early morning by this point. He's not arrived at work yet, so go 8 hours just to see how far that goes and see if he shows up for work. So it's now midday. Afternoon, where are you? There he is. And then if he walks away like that, simply this. Hour. I let him go over there actually, let him go over there. Right, he's over there now. Pull the lever, look, this is what he does, look. And then 2 hours later, he will change. Bang, he stopped pulling. And look, it's easy as that. He walks straight over here to me. Like magic. And all I'm doing is this. Jumping up and hitting his
Got a
feet.
lot of steel to share.
What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And then all you do is this. What I've been doing and saying for the last God knows how many hours now. So I'm going to save my voice, and then you're just going to watch me do this till I have 500 ingots. So that, don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that, and he's back on 0. 2 hours. Straight to the chest. Cool. 24 hours. I'm just reminding myself here. So this is 24 hours. Make sure I'm doing it all right. So this is part 3, and we're just doing a glitch in Skyrim, Whiterun. Bang. So there we go. Another day's passed. I'll do one more for luck. Right, grab a drink, guys, get some popcorn, whatever you want to do, and I'm just doing the same thing I've been doing for the last God knows how many days and how many hours. And I thought I'll share it with you, that is, you can still do this, right, and they're never going to patch it. So, one more time for good measure. And this is what I'm trying to show you, man, that the more you fast forward, it's going to benefit you anyway. So just keep fast forwarding the time. And then look, ready? Get in position now. Don't need to fast forward anymore, but I'm going to just to speed up the day. It's night cycle now. This is the purpose for day and night cycle, because he's off the bed again, so might as well go 12 hours from now. Eight o'clock. 4 hours. And then look, 2 hours just to move him about a bit. Let him walk there now. I've had enough of this nonsense. Right, here we go. Come over here, man. Right, he's on that, he's pulling the lever. 2 hours. Here we go. There's enough of that now. So what's the time now? 6 PM. So look, he either walks the stairs, but because it's 6 o'clock, he's still got a couple work hours in him. So look, here he goes. Here he is again, and then
Got a lot of steel to
what's for
Gods
sale?
be praised.
And look, he's backed up in gold. And just rinse and repeat. And this is how you make gold. You're doing a lot of stuff here, leveling up, getting gold, taking resources, and then look, ready, sell those, Right, let me just check how many iron ingots I've got. 249, so it's picking up the pace. Right, I've still got stuff to sell to him, so now just the same again, 2 hours. I'm gonna sneeze, guys, so mind your ears. Oh, there we go. Alright, sorry about that. Right, so we fast forward 2 hours just to make sure I did it, and just go to the chest. Take everything out of the chest again. 24 hours 3 times, guys. We're back to that process. So for now, I'm not going to look how many ingots I got yet till the end. So I'm just going to try and predict when I'm on 500. So I'm on 249, maybe more now, but probably by the end of it I have 600 or 300. So I'm just going to go till I have enough to get my levels to the next couple of ranks to 100. So 3 days have to pass. Three days have to pass, so we're on what day now? The second day in. I'm going to change my position. Why it's still night time, I'm going to get in position again, so, and then one more 24 hours. Have a quick butcher's at something quickly. Mystic. 279 iron ingots I've got, right? Leather straps, 707. I don't need no more leather straps, I just need the ingots. So I'm just gonna get the ingots and then just keep doing the process I'm doing. So till I get enough to be able to get the levels. So that I need the remaining levels to get what I need. So we've done 24 hours. We need one more 24 hours, I believe. So here it is. We're in position. So we're just going to keep doing this. Bang. And then 2 hours. This is where you sort out the time. 9 hours, just go 9 hours now. Just making it daytime again. 3 hours, let's go 3 hours. And look, he's back to work. He's back where he belongs. 2 hours. Right, let him get to where he needs to go to first. This is an easier way. That's a little quicker way, I think. Let him go over there, pull the lever once. And then 2 hours. You've had enough of that already, mate. Come over here, yeah? Who's a good lad? Right, so he's come over there. He's been a good lad. He's about to sit down. And just jump at his
Got
feet.
a lot of steel to shape.
Man, what's for sale?
Gods be praised.
He's got his gold back. And look, once you've sold everything, how many iron ingots have we got now? 279, yeah? Watch this. 2 hours. Ball yarn. Back to the chest. "24 hours. Man. "24 hours. That was just me getting in position. I don't really matter the will at this point. I just need to fast forward 3 days because he's got no money. So just skip 3 days. Doesn't matter if that's the will or not at this point. It's good that he's at the will, but so just fast forward the time one more time. He sits back on the wheel this time, look.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
And then what's
Gods
this
be
now?
praised.
He's got his gold. Back to 2 hours. Walk to the chest. Check if the iron ingots are there. The straps are there, so then push square. Take all. 24 hours, 3 times again. Like I said, I'm sorry if this bores you now or you've had enough, but I'm just gonna do this till I get to 500 ingots, and then I'm gonna go to the smithy table back at the main gate of Whiterun. So we're gonna go one more time. Before I change position, I'm getting tired because I've had no sleep for the last 5 days. Just trying to grind this game out mainly, and the other half is because of my mental health issues. But if you can't sleep, play a game. Is the way I cope with it. So that's there. Go over here, and then last time for 24 hours. And I'm going to check my inventory. If I get 300 or 400, I might go a little bit earlier than that. But I'm just going to be, I'm saying 500 because I want to be a bit cautious of not coming. I don't want to come back here again and do this glitch. I don't want to be under this part of the map any more than I need to be. So if I can get 500 ingots, hopefully that will get me to 100. I'm only on 71, I believe, 72 at a push. So I'm trying to get from 72 to 100 smithy level, right? So I'm not that far away, but it's working out how many daggers I need to craft, because it takes a ton of resources to craft like a couple of daggers, to be honest. Like, and it's the cheapest one to make, but it takes a lot to craft, so it eats a lot of resources. So I've got 200, or it'll get me part of the way there, but I don't want to be part of the way there. I want to be at 100 smithy level. So that's why I am debating to do the glitch till I get 500 ingots. Don't want to, but so now I'm just going to fast forward time here. Oh shit, I'm going to do it 24 hours, sorry. Don't do what I just did. So we go 24 hours again. Make sure it's just a check. And probably that sorted out the thing, so like I said, the fast forward thing don't really matter that much. It only matters because you need it to be daytime for him to be out. So now it's not when we out, I fucked up the cycle. So it's 5 hours. And here he walks to me. Look, so he was going to the forge, but he decided to turn this way. So I get in position.
Got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
And then check how many ingots I've got. So I'm on 300. Now this is what I'm deciding now. Is that gonna get me enough to be able to level to 100 from 71? So what's my level at? Oh, it's 72, so I need to go from 72 to 100. So I'm only level 15, like I said. So I'm trying to get this to 100 so early in the game. So that's why I'm doing this method. So do I want to leave or do I want to... Oh, you know what? Let's just fast forward 2 hours ahead. Looking in the chest. Let's just keep going. Might as well just power through this boredom. Ten leather straps. And then just take all. Fast forward time, 24 hours. 3 times. to... I'm going to move after this one, back in position, and then do the third 24 hours. So what I'm going to do is this. Get in position. And then the third 24 hours. So once you're over by the wheel, just make sure you do the last 24 hours over by the wheel thing, and you might have to adjust the days, but depending on where this stops, I might not have to. So it's only 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's getting late in the evening again, so yeah, I definitely have to. So go 12 hours, and you should be back to working again. And here he comes. No, it's the site changes course, 2 hours. I let him do his thing, man. I'm not going to waste the hours now. Let him do his thing. Let him pull the lever. 2 hours. That's a good boy. And that's what you want to do. Flipping, I'm getting sick.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
What's for
Gods be
sale?
praised.
Alright, now I'm going to check how much iron ingots I've got. 318. Right, let's just see how much this does, how many levels this does now. And if I have to come back, I'll come back. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so we've sold everything to him, so now he needs to fast forward 2 hours for the chest to replenish. Done that. Simple as that. Now we're just going to check the chest to make sure it's replenished. And this time round, don't take nothing. Just push circle. He's got his loot in there. We've sold him for the last time, so now I'm just going to exit. So now what I'm going to do is aim for those 2 targets to get out of the glitch. So just jump up here a little bit. And this is what I don't like, when it does this. Every time you want to exit, this is the hardest part of the glitch. Getting back out of the map. Back into Skyrim again, right? So you just need to jump around, walk about over here a bit, and then just aim for the targets, and then just start jumping, look. And then look, it's that easy, look. You won't even know I did the glitch. So there we go. And now we're just gonna walk. Same as before, same as the last 3 videos, we're just gonna walk back to the main gates. And along the way we're gonna go to some merchants and sell the toot that we just got in there. So how much weight have I got on me? 6,000 weight, so I'm just going to get rid of all that stuff. The only thing I'm keeping is the iron ingots and the leather straps. Everything else is getting sold. So look, that's where we are, back over here. That's the castle. Games looks beautiful still, man. I still love the graphics on this game. And look, and that's all from just, if I didn't find this glitch by mistake, I would never have found that chest. And I'm glad I did find it, because now I know other people have found it before me, but going a different way, jumping over the wall. Who wants to jump over the wall when you can just fall through the map? Go to that house, guarantee you in your playthrough you can fall through the map like I did early on. I'm not going to do it no more now, but one of these houses you can literally fall through. I think it's this house here where the cowboy are, with the cow on the opposite side. So this cow here. So that house I'm looking at is the house that we glitched under. So walk down the stairs.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
To the
Might
market
consider
area.
joining up myself.
So walk to the market area, and then there's the house, the shop we need to go in, the first shop. So I'm gonna fast forward the days because it's night time. So I just want it to be morning now in my game. I don't want it to be night. I hate night in Skyrim. It's dead as fuck. Nothing happens, to be honest. So look, it's early morning, but I want it to be like afternoonish. About this time, let's just make it 10 o'clock. Look, life is on Skyrim again.
You're
look.
naked!
And people telling me I'm naked. Not no more, not no more. So look, here we go. So once you've come out of that glitch, make sure you want to get your weight back and you want to be able to run again, right? And I was going to save this glitch to later in the story to show you this glitch.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
No, I want to show you that you can do it early on and you can get your smithy to 100 early on.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So now he's got 700 gold. He's a poor merchant. He's not got that much gold. So just sell what you can to him. Make him have no gold. So now he's got no gold, right? Where's the iron ingots gone? Let me just go. So I have 318, I've still got those. Oh, that's cool, I didn't sell them. That's good. Alright, so now circle. Leave the shop.
You come back.
Alright. And we're going to make our way to the next merchant. So we've, bearing in mind we sold to that guy, but we didn't at the end. We sold to this guy instead.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
So if you've got your house, go and just drop everything in your chest in your house, which is this house here in Whiterun. The first house you get in the game is this one here. Right. So when you've got your if you've got your house, well done for you. But I'm in the point in the game where I haven't got the house yet. I've not even done the quest to get the house yet, so I can't go in here and get my.
I work with my mother.
I can't go in there. Shut up, lady.
It's fun most days. The hard work.
I can't go in here and
You tried mercenary
put
work?
the loot in the
Might
chest.
suit you.
So I have to sell everything to get my weight less again, back to normal, right? So just sell everything to him back at that shop, come to this shop and look, just sell to this guy. He's gonna have 1,000 gold on him again.
We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, he's got 1,000 gold, so we're still getting gold here. I don't need it, but I'm just doing this to get my inventories freed up again, so I can do what I want. Right? Because after a while, none of this stuff is going to be important to you. And you can sell the remaining resources you have as well at some point. So look, just sell everything, the swords, the axes, hammers, armor plates and all that stuff. So just sell everything till he's got no gold as well. So look, we're just gonna keep selling stuff. Just accept.
Good doing business with you.
Well, I need to go to the toilet in a minute, but here we go. Look, so just hurry up and do this bit, right? Bam. I don't know why you need to know I need to go to the toilet, but I'm a bit fidgety and can't think straight at the moment. So duty calls. So.
Got some,
sell to her.
I don't claim to be the best. Looking
What's
to
for
protect
sale?
yourself or deal some damage.
Hurry up. Right, where we at? Shields. So it's just sell to. She has no money on her either, right? Right, so we don't need 4 of those. Nine of these. We don't need 9 of those either. Right, and we just wasted some opportunity to sell a bow there for more money, but man, we've sold everything. Well, I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly, so I'm gonna take my headset off, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. Put on some clothes, you damn fool. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that. I'm waiting. Need something?
Right, so I'm back. Told you I'd be
I'm
like 2
waiting.
minutes. That was less than 2 minutes to be honest, but yeah, I'm back. Right, all you want to do now, like we've sold everything to the lady.
Out with it.
I can think straight now. Right, all you want to do now you sold everything, is go on the forge. That's not a part of the process, but I just like to sell all this stuff. I can make some extra money on the way. So hover over iron and then just craft the daggers I've been talking about, and look, watch the levels go up here. Look, we've got 318 iron ingots and 771 straps, leather straps. So now all we're going to do is craft daggers. I know it's a bit boring, but that's all we're going to be doing here. And then watch the level. I'm on halfway through 72, going to 73. So watch that bar go up to 100 nearly, or hopefully 100. So let's pray to the gods that it goes to 100. So what you want to do here is craft daggers. So push X and just keep hitting it. You see that bar getting closer and closer to 73? I'm going to need more info about the glitch again, man. Let's try and make it to 80. So if I can make it to 80, if I'm here, pushing X, switch the other hand quickly. So we made it to level 80. So now I just need to get 20 more levels. So here we go for the last time, guys. You're in luck. So once you've got there, look, we level up the character. Health. Stamina. And we've got 11 points we can play with later on. So we're level 17 now.
Close, you damn fool.
I'm waiting to craft my clothes, love. So, alright. So same again. And we're back where we started. And everybody wants to talk to you in Skyrim, man. Everybody wants to waffle in Skyrim. So. And all I need is 10 levels to be able to craft the armour I want. So I can stop at 90 if I want to. Because the only armour I'm going to wear is Daedric. But, yeah, so, look, bang, walk up these stairs, backwards, forwards, whatever you want to do, but look where you're going when you're walking. Alright, so we've just sold everything to her. We're going to fast forward 24 hours 3 times here out in the real game. And I'm just going to do the glitch. This is the last time now. I just need, knowing I need 20 more levels. Or 30, I mean. I can't do maths. However many levels it goes from 80 to 100. 80. Yeah, 20 more levels. 90, 100, yeah, 20. Alright. So I need 20 more levels, just stick with the trusty 20. So now I need 20 levels, I'm just going to pick up another stack of 200. That's easy going to get me 20 levels. So just remember where we walked before. You haven't seen the glitch before, you're seeing it again. So you start at the main gate, down those set of stairs back there. Look at the castle directly above you. Then there's a house here, a tree in the middle, and the magical house, I call it, the house that lets you fall underneath it. And look, and that's what I mean, like, I'm just casually walking, guys. Look, I'm going to show you his feet. Look, I'm just casually walking. Why can't I stand over here without falling through the map? And look, ready? Every time you walk there, you fall under the house. It's easy as that. Why do you want to hurdle over a bloody wall that you're never going to get over? And it's going to take you hours to even try to get over the wall, when you can just come to that house every time, fall here, and then follow the trail of loot that I had. But in your game, I understand there's no trail of loot. And it works every time, and I've been doing this for the last 5 days. So here it is. I just wanted to share it with the world. So look, now we're under Whiterun. We're in Whiterun. Early on in the game, done 2 missions in the game. I keep saying this, but done the first 2 missions of the game. Got to Whiterun, spoke to the king. He's telling me about a dragon or some sort that I need to go and slay at some point. And he wants me to go and do some errands for him. And I'm his errand boy at the moment, right? And eventually he'll give me that house that I said is going to be my house, right? As a reward. So I get to stay in Whiterun. Whoop-de-doo, la-di-da. That's the story of Skyrim. Or part of it. The beginning of Skyrim. Walk through the wall. Simple as that. Look, magic. Every time. If you just walk where I walk, you'll get there. And look, this is the route you take. Don't go right, go left, look to the mountains on the left, look for that hut. See, that weren't there before. The castle in the distance, the broken castle, the watchtower. That's how you know you're going the right way. There's a little village over here, or a half built, whatever it is, half built shack, hut, whatever you want to call it. And then there's one of those lighthousey things, I call them, right? That's how you know you're going the right way. Just aim for over there. Not literally go to it and walk over there and look at it, but you can do that if you want to, but that's up to you, right? But for the purpose of the glitch that I was showing you to get to the chest, just walk, have a nice stroll, take your time, and look. We're in a part of Skyrim that no one's ever seen, or people have seen but never done. And it's kind of cool, man. Right, look at this mess out here compared to in the actual part of the world of Skyrim. Right, this is a part of Skyrim. This is still part of Skyrim. No mods, no nothing. This is an actual glitch where you can make money and without using mods. Like, you can just loot a chest over and over again. It's not really a glitch. It's just you utilising the chest that replenishes itself and just making money off that chest. That's all you're doing. It's not really a glitch. To get there, you have to do the little glitch to get under the map. But other than that, it's not a glitch. It's just looting a chest like you do in Skyrim normally. And it's a hidden chest, and the only way you can get there is by following this route that you are on now. So yeah, I'm climbing these rocks, jumping like an idiot. Don't need to do that, but I know, just go where the game wants you to go. Like, if it takes you on a path, just walk on it and then jump when you need to. I'm just going to aim for that path directly in where the cursor is. So that's the first tower you need to look for. It disappears sometimes, it vanishes. So you just keep walking. I know I've been doing this glitch all day. I probably don't have to tell you how to get here now. You're probably all doing this yourself now. Like, oh, I want to do that. I want to go to Whiterun. So like, you can fast travel with your level 100 at the end of the game. It doesn't matter. You can still do this glitch. That chest is always going to be there. So you can be starting off where I'm starting off early in the game. You can be end game. And look, I've probably got my smithy higher than them end game players. Like, my smithing is almost maxed, and I'm only level 17. I said level 20 will be at the end of the video. Look, I'm level 80 and level 17 with my actual level. So I've almost got 20 levels, like I said I would get, from this method of smithing and looting and selling and stuff. So I've got 20 levels in. I got to level 20 in 5 days. This is not because I've been playing the story, it's because I'm doing the glitch and it takes a long time to get a level and get into the actual point to be able to do what you need to do. So just walk around here. You can walk up there if you want to walk up there and have a look at the view and then take all this hot mess in. There's trees in here and stuff, so look, it's probably part of the game, that part of the map that we should have in the game. Like, I don't wonder what all this is for, like another project or something, or early days Skyrim, and they just cut it all out. So look, just keep walking. And this is the other tower we're looking at, another lighthouse, or whatever you want to call it. We're here now, we're practically here. So castle's over there. No, I've said it 100 times, it's just in case no one has not seen the video and seen me do this bit of the video. So that's the castle. Aim for the castle. We need to aim for the rock faces over here is what I'm looking towards. Just follow it round. Look, you don't have to walk up there. I always go up that way, but you don't have to. You're not coming back down again anyway. So for this purpose, I'm just going to walk straight this time. Other than walking up there like I've been doing and jumping up that hill just to come back down again, to go back up again, there's no point. You might as well just walk this, take this all in. That's where we came. That's Whiterun there. That's the village just outside. There's the moon. You can see the moon or the planet in the sky there, whatever you want to call it. But at night time it is so beautiful coming here. So let me fast forward some time a bit. So it's like proper night time. So it's dark. Look, ready? Watch this. Have a look at this view. This is beautiful. There's the moon there. Look, see, it's different every time you do this glitch, and this is what I like about it. So if I fast forward another couple of early morning, I want to see something. Right, so this is what it looks like early days, and you see it rendering in. Look, we want to get up there, yeah, where that smoke is and all that stuff there. It's a bit more brighter now. It's all dark and there's better weather. So look, we came from back there, and look, you just want to walk up this hill here now. Look, this is the path we want to take. Usually I walk up there and then you have to come back down here to go around, so what's the point? You might as well just follow that path that I showed you. Look at the village, that's the tower you want to look for, and that's the castle. And then walk up this hill here. So if you walk up this path here that we're on, follow it up here. Look at all that, there's water over there as well, look. And look, we've missed a bit, so we're here, look. This is just me getting immersed into the glitch and admiring the view. So look, you walk up that little hill, jump over this rock, and look, people go under here, look. People go under that and somehow get back into Whiterun, right? I don't know how you get there from there. not going to even attempt it, right? But look, I'm walking past that bit, don't need that bit, don't want to go down there because I get stuck and getting a black screen and a blue screen, and it somehow breaks the game, right? So you have to quit out and reload it up again and do the whole process again. So rather than walking down there and getting stuck, if you keep walking straight past that bit, and then come to this part, look, that's where we just came from, down there, yeah? There's the castle. There's the rock we got to walk through, one of these rocks up there. And look, you just follow this round here. I'm doing this for safety measures again, because old habits die hard. So just look, just don't even have to run, don't have to jump, don't have to do nothing, just walk, and look, you're on that rock. Bang, then jump up here because no point walking up that bit. But, so you've walked across there, the magical floor, and look, just aim for the rock. And that's the path you take. And look, you're under here, back in Whiterun. I don't know how you get in there and then get over here from that part. There's a lot of rocks over here, so you'd be inside rocks. And look, just jump about, and look, break free through there. And then just walk to the chest, because you replenish the chest. He's got his gold, I think, the last time. You should have some gold, so we're just going to, for safety measures, 24 hours 3 times to start off. So just to make sure he's got gold. Don't care if he's at the wheel or not at this point, because I'm going straight to the chest, so he's not a part of the thing early on. You don't need to go to him early on, so I'm just fast forwarding to make sure he's got his money again. As a little safety precaution. So 24 hours twice now. And this time we're only going for 200 ingots to get the last 20 levels of the smithing up. And I'll never have to do this glitch again. This is the final time now. So here we go. One more time, and then I can go to that chest, and then I can just fast forward the time. So look, with fast forwarding time, it doesn't matter when you fast forward or how you fast forward. Just make sure, if you have to, just fast forward time. Right, just take precautions. Right, that's what I'm doing here. I could probably fast forward less time, yeah, than I actually do in these videos. I could probably shorten this time, but I do it to show you that, look, whatever works. Here, look, so all this stuff here, I'm just going to check how much ingots he's got, and I'm just going to push square to take it all. He's got 10 and he's got 22 leather straps, and then just push square, take it all out. Right, that's the first bit of the glitch done. And all you do the first time you get here is, look, is just jump over to him. Now he's on the wheel. He's been a good little boy.
Got a lot of steel to shake.
What's for sale? And I didn't even have to fast forward the time. He's got 1,000 gold to begin with. And all I'm going to do is just sell everything apart from the iron ingots. He's back on 0. Once he's back on 0, where's the iron ingots? I've got 10 iron ingots. I need 200. So best crack on. So I've got stuff to sell. So now I've got stuff to sell. 2 hours after selling stuff. Back to the chest again. And look, the magic. I'm just going to take the iron ingots now. I'm not going to take nothing else. Because this is what I mean. Look, early on, just take the iron ingots. Bang. Take the leather straps. Bang. That's only 2 things I'm taking out of this chest now. I'm just going to leave all this till I need to go to be able to... I've got, look, 6,179 weight on me. So I've got a lot of items that I can sell to him at the moment. So I don't need to, at all, take any more armour. Make me get even more overweight. I don't need to do none of this now. Look, so I'm here for the iron ingots and the leather straps. Took those out, push circle. Fast forward 3 days. Again. 1. I'm probably going to get my... After this one here, I'm going to get in a position to do the last 2 by the wheel. Just to show you how quickly I can do this glitch. And it's me showing off now. Because I've shown you how to do the glitch so many times now, so you should know the method. But once you're like me, you can do it like this. So he's done that. You fast forward it 1 day, he comes back over here. Don't even bother hitting his leg now. Look, he's over here, fair enough, he's over here. It's a good thing he's over here. If you get there quick enough, hit the fast forward, he's going to stay here now. 24 hours. We've got him stuck here, over here now. We've got him where we want him. And this is what I mean. If you can do the glitch as quickly as me, you can do it where you can get him stuck over here. And sometimes he'll walk away, and sometimes he'll get up and sit back down. It's RNG what he does. He'll walk away, go to another machine, or he will go to bed, or he will sit back, get back up and sit back down. That's what you will see here. Like, so he'll get up, and look, he walks away this time. I've got another 24 hours, so get that out of the way. And this is where, after this 24 hours here, so I'm going to fast forward 24 hours and do it one more time to make sure I've done it 3 times. So 3 times after taking the stuff out of the chest, after, so you sell to him. So we've took the stuff the first time of coming through the glitch. I fast forward the time 24 hours at that point. And look, so he just walks back here. Look, see, now he's back over here. I don't even have to fast forward it now. I can jump up now. Let's check.
Gods be praised.
Yeah, he's got gold. Simple as that. And then all you do is just this method. Sell what you don't need, what you don't want. That's up to you to decide. I'm not going to decide for you. I'm just doing this because I know what I want. The best armor in the game. I don't want the beginning armor. I don't want to be switching my armor out. I want Daedric armor all the way. So what I'm going to do is sell this, sell that, and he's got 0. As soon as he's on 0, just back out. 2 hours. Chest has been replenished. Now you can do it even more quicker by speeding up to 24 hours before you even touch the chest. So do 1 24 hours, and this is the key here. I do 1 24 hours, go to the chest, and then the last 2 I come back over here, and it should have 1,000 gold again. So look, ready? Just watch what I do here. Look, this is the speed run. This is what I call speediest run of this glitch. So we fast forward 2 hours. We've done 24 hours once, and now once this gets to 1 or 0, walk to the chest. Guarantee you in the chest. This is the annoying bit. There you go. Everything's in here. Now he's got the iron ingots. Leather straps. Or leather, that's leather, there's leather straps. Alright, so there we go. And then all you do, that's what I'm taking. 2 hours. 24 hours. So I did 2 hours and 24 hours. So I got one more 24 hours to go. So I've utilised the free 24 hours to make the guy have the gold and the chest replenished. I've took the gold, now I took the iron ingots from the chest and the straps. Everything else has stayed in the chest, and fast forward it 2 hours, and then the second 24 hours I've done now. So he's back over there. And then he's on the wheel again, so just go to the wheel, get underneath him, and look, 24 hours. But I guarantee you, so next time I look at his leg, he'll have gold. He might not even be there in a minute, so I might have to fast forward again. And if he's not there, depending on what time of day it is where you decide if you want to fast forward 2 hours or 4 hours to sort it all out till he's back at midday. So depending on where he is, but he's going to end his shift now, so I might as well just go 6 hours again. Doesn't matter, just fast forward time till he's back at his job, and I don't care where he ends up at this point, so I'm just fast forwarding time. It's back to daytime again, 4 hours from here, and by the gods he should have gold. There he is. I let him walk over there. We're going to do the method we figured out earlier. Or after that, let him pull the lever. As he goes to pull the lever, 2 hours. Watch what happens. Doesn't even touch the lever now. He forgets about the lever, has second thoughts, and walks to me. Sorry for the view of my character. I'm just going to zoom out there. That's a better view. Aim for his shoe.
Got a lot of steel to shake.
There you
Gods be
go.
praised.
And look, he's got his gold back. And that's as quickly as you can do it. I got 50 ingots. I only need 200, so we're almost halfway, 3/4 of the way there. So what we're going to do is take this, take that, take this, you have it back, give me your gold. And like I said in the earlier days of the video, you need to have sold everything or nearly, like, make sure he's not got no gold in his inventory, so sell back the stuff you take from the chest to get the chest to be full again. So if I want the iron ingots, I have to sell axes for some reason, and all this stuff I don't need to have the chest come back to having iron ingots back in it. So pickaxes, never going to use those. Don't need this. I know it's back to 0. So then all you do, 2 hours, walk to the chest, and then just jump till you see the X to search it. And if you want, push square to take all. If you're just here for the gold. But if you're here for what I'm here for, iron ingots, then just take the iron ingots and the leather, straps, and then shut the chest. 2 hours pass, and then 3 days have to pass after the 2 hours. So 1, and I'm going to change position, get back over by that wheel once this one's gone, and do the last 2 by the wheel. So that's day 1 gone. And by the gods, this is the last time I'm doing this glitch, so I'm going to make the most of it. So he's over by the wheel, after 1 day. See, I've kept him over in this corner. He's not even touched the other things like he did earlier videos. So look, bang, and 24 hours, don't care, he's on the wheel, it's fine that he's on the wheel, he can be on the wheel as much as he wants. So I'm not going to click him and see if he's got money, because I know he hasn't. 3 days have to pass for him to have money back. That's a guarantee. Alright, so if you want 3 days to pass, you can do 4, 5, as many as you want. He's only going to have 1,000, the money ain't going to stack. For those people that think, oh, it's going to stack if I stay there longer. No, it don't. He only has a set amount of gold on him every time, and it's only 1,000 and maybe 1,200 at the most. He never has 100,000. No, he's not programmed to have that amount of money. So we need one more 24 hours. I just like to see where he ends up and what he decides to do. I just watch what he does after every fast forward, see what he does naturally, because if he can get here without me fast forwarding time, it saves me doing it. So look, 24 hours, what time is it in the day? Oh, he's actually if this actually stops about now, he might have one more lucky run for us. Oh no, he's going to bed. Look, he's had enough. So 6 hours. This is the fun bit. 6 hours. 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Here we go. 6 hours again. And then watch the magic. It's daytime. 8 o'clock. Oh, he's here for an early shift. So let's just. And look at that. He's here for an early shift. I didn't have to fast forward there. He started early today. For once. And he's on the wheel while I want him. So just aim for his shoe and push X. So jump at his shoe and then push X underneath it.
Got a lot of steel to
when the props for the X
praised.
buttons come up. And then look, he's got his gold back. Get back to selling crap again to him, look. Back to 0, let's just check the iron ingots. We're on 60 iron ingots, so we're almost at 100. So, same again, 2 hours and then walk to the chest. I'm just going to take the stuff quickly, I know where they are now. Iron ingots. Leather straps. Shut the chest. 2 hours. Just get a quick cheeky 24 hours off of the 2. And look how quickly I've done that. Look man, I've just done that super quick. We're back to making the bit where you make money. So you're on the 3 day, so he gets his money back again. So look, we're here again. Ready for the next speed run to be able to sell stuff to him. To get the iron ingots back in the chest to do the same run again. And look. Boom. Get in position. That's the first 24 hours. And look, if you can manage to keep him over here or around this area, you're fine. So look, 24 hours. So look, 24 hours the second time. One more time after this. So once this hits, just push the touchpad quickly. As soon as it goes to 0, just hit the touchpad again. So look, it's on 13, 12. As you see, it's counting down. Just let it do it naturally. Don't try and cancel it by pushing X or circle. Just let it run out. And then hit touchpad. Same again. He's still out. Look, he's over there. Look, he's pulling that lever like no man's business. And look, third day, he's still here. Look, and this is the beauty of it. So it's 3 AM in the morning, and look, it's back to early morning. So he's going to be out again. He's probably working now. And look, by the time he comes out of this, look, he's going to change his process. Look, it's 11 o'clock. Pulls the lever. 2 hours. That's all you've got to do now. So it makes him stop and then watch the magic. That's the magic trick. He walks straight to you. That's why you do that cheeky 2 hours while he's pulled the lever. And look, I can just sell to him now. No more faffing around. Jump. And wait till you get to what's for sale.
Gods be praised.
He's got his gold. Got 70 ingots. Got a crap ton of gold, and I'm still getting more gold now. Also, I can get my ingots back in the box, so I can get the next stack of ingots. It's a bit confusing, I know, but it's all the process I need. So get rid of those. Get rid of those. Don't need those. Don't need shields. Boot. Right, there we go. Back on 0. 2 hours again. And look, we're back to walking to the chest. Simple as that. Iron ingots again. Don't take nothing from the chest apart from the iron ingots. Leather straps. Shut the chest. 2 hours. And look, we're back to being selling stuff again. 24 hours. And it's quick as that, man. If you can nail it like that, then that's as fast as this glitch is ever going to go, because you have to fast forward time and faff around with the time. I wish you don't have to fast forward, guys, but I'm glad you can, because it speeds it up a little bit, because otherwise you'd be waiting for it to do it naturally. So look, fast forward, he can go to bed, that's where he's off to. I wish I was off to bed, but here we go. I was actually working still, so let's put in the shifts in. So get back in this position after the first 24 hours. We've got 2 left, so here we go. And look, if you can nail it as quickly as this, and bearing in mind it might be a little buggy trying to get back to this wheel again where I'm at, so just jump about. Do it as quickly as you can do it, is what I would say, and take your time with it as well to understand the glitch, like the method. And then when you get good at it, after a few, however long it takes you to get good at this, after a couple of days, weeks, years, then hopefully you can end up doing it as quickly as me, or even quicker than me. And look, one more 24 hours I have to do here, so you can go to the wheel there. He ain't gonna have no gold. So I'm going to do it the last time just to make sure he's got gold, and then when he unfreezes, hopefully he don't walk away, hopefully he sits down. So it's all good that he's over here, hopefully he just sits down and just continues with what he's doing. So hopefully, look, he's walking away, so then you go 2 hours. And now he's going to bed, so maybe we just go 12 hours. Yeah, that's 11. So we're going 11 hours. 11, 12 hours. Back to morning, so he's back at work, so he skipped bedtime. Check if he's sitting there. No, he's not. 4 hours. And it's back to midday. And then Look, he's going to that wheel. So now what should we do? Let him go to that lever. Let him pull the lever. Bang, he pulls the lever. 2. Look, he stopped, and look, he's walking back round to me. I guarantee he's going to sit here as well. Look at it. Well, whenever he walks this way, he's sitting at this soon. Oh, there's a book there. I might get that in a
Got a
minute.
lot of steel to shape.
What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
So what have we got to sell him? Those can go. Those can go. Those can go. Those can go. So I have 77 iron ingots. No, 80 iron ingots. We're almost on 100. So look, bang. Fast forward 2 days. Or 2 hours, I mean 2 hours, not 2 days, sorry. 2 hours, walk to the chest. And then take everything if you want to take everything, but I'm just taking what I need now. I'm fed up of doing this glitch, so here we go. Take those leather straps, come out of the chest, push circle quickly this time round, and I'm just going to check how many iron ingots I have on me now. At 98, so I'm too shy of 100 already. So I need to do another run of ingots. So, fast forward the first 24 hours, I'm facing the right direction, so after this I'm just going to walk to the Ferris wheel again, or the magic wheel that he sits at, and then do the last 24 hours over there, the last 24 hours over there. So this is the first 24 hours. Doesn't matter what way you face, what way you point, just where you're standing, doesn't really matter. Bang, and all you're doing is this. Chest is there, and walking back to the wheel. So look, if you just follow this path, jump a little bit, like I'm doing. And look, he comes over here, but don't need him to. 24 hours. When I need him here is when I want him here, not when he wants to be there, right? So, 24 hours, we've done 1 by the chest, and we're going to do 2 over here. You don't have to do that method, you can do the 2 over here or the 3 over here if you want to, right? You can do 2 over here, 3 over here, doesn't matter, right? Where you are doing, as long as you've skipped 3 days, that's the important bit. But the way I see it is why not be by where he's going to end up for me every time, where I can sell him the stuff. So why don't you just prepare yourself and make the glitch more quicker. So that's the last time. Bang. Now all you do is that if he see, sometimes he does that. I don't even fast forward time there. He just decides to change his route. That's the magic of this game. And look, just jump at his feet. And this is when he has the money. Look.
Gods be praised.
See, money's there. What shit do I have? So watch this method now. Now look, I have the money. He has the money, right? The moment I go in this chest now, this is a different thing that happens with this glitch, right? So say you've forgot to loot the chests, right? You took the ingots, but you haven't got nothing to sell. This is what I have come to the conclusion I've got, right? Look, I've got nothing to sell him here at the moment. Look, there's nothing I can sell him. no weapons, all this stuff I need to craft armor or whatever I need for whatever I need this shit for, right? What I want to do is have something to sell him. So look, watch what's going to happen. This is a perfect example of a chest. Bang. So I need to take everything now. Don't fast forward time just yet, because he's got the money. I've took his money from him, I believe, by doing that. He'll have 0 gold here, look, ready?
Gods be praised.
Look, 0 gold, because you took it out of the chest. And that's why I say that's his inventory, because look, he had 1,000 gold when you saw that a minute ago, and then it ends up in that chest. That's the only time you have it come back in the chest for you, is when you don't have nothing to sell him, but then you go to the chest and take the chest. Alright, so now you just need to fast forward 24 hours. It's even quicker now, because now all I've got to do is fast forward 24 hours. I'm in the right position nearly. 3 days have to pass again, and look, I don't have to do 2 hours and then none of that stuff. That's just me being precautious. 24 hours 3 times after looting the chest that time round, because you didn't have nothing to sell. So now you've looted the chest, got the stuff out there to sell him, for the ingots to come back the second time round to the chest. So this is a prime example of the glitch doing its magic, right? So look, he's first 24 hours, second, and the chest and all his money is replenished after this point. But look, we do 1 more day as precaution, 3 days, the 3-day precaution for this glitch. So just do what you got to do, and look, watch this. Last time, oh, not even last time. Look, ready? Let's check if he's got gold. Ready? That was just 24 hours.
Got a lot of steel.
Has he
Gods
got
be
gold?
praised.
And look, after 2 days he's got gold. So you don't even have to do it 3 days. I just do 3 days just to make sure he's got a bit more. Alright? And just that extra 200 or that 100. So 2 days is fair enough, right? So I learn something new about this glitch every time I do it. So there we go. Sell what you need to sell. Gain a level. Or part of a level. Sell the took that you don't want. Make sure he has no gold on him. And look, you've got 115 iron ingots. I only need 200 to get. Once I get 200, I can stop doing this glitch, and we're almost there, guys. I only need 100 something more, or less than 100 something more. So look, just keep selling until he's got nothing left. So I'm just trying to determine what I want to sell. So this takes some time. Leather boots, I don't need those. That. Leather straps, I've got enough of those now. And look, this stuff here, just sell it. That, sell. So and now this is where you have to loot the chest now, because I have nothing to sell him after this now. So bang, and he's got 4 gold still. So look, just sell a couple of. No, he's got 4 gold. Nice. Right, 4 gold. You can have the 4 gold, right? Let him have the 4 gold. 2 days pass. Go to the chest. He's got 4 gold, so he's practically got no gold, right? And look, there's his 4 gold. See, that's how you know the gold comes back in this chest. There's the proof, right? His money is in this chest. That's his gold, right? And like I said, whatever's left in his gold is what he's gonna have on him. So what he's do is I just want the iron ingots and the leather straps. So these 2 things here, iron ingots, leather straps. So I'm just gonna push square this time because I'm gonna take all his gold as well. So he has 0 now. Fast forward 2 hours. Now 24 hours. Simple as that. And now we have to do 3 times 24 hours. So this is the first one. So after the 2 hours, 3 times you have to do 24 hours, and then he'll have his gold back to having from no gold to having as much gold as he will ever have, the 1,000 gold back in his inventory. So look, bang, move position, back over here. Look, see how I always go over here, never go nowhere else, because I know I can get him to sit there and jump at him, and I can hit his foot every time. So I'm lined up, don't even have to look where he is. 24 hours again. So I've took everything, I've got stuff to sell him. Now I'm just fast forwarding the days by just to get him to have gold. So I'm going to do 3 days. I can leave it as 2 days if I want to, but no, I'm just going to do the 3 days, stick to my method, 3 days. So 1 more for luck. And look, he'll have, look, so we have 1,000 on 2 days, 1,100 and something 2 days, but look what happens after 3 days. He'll have maximum, after 3 days he'll have maximum amount of money in his that he can hold. Right, so 3 days, that's the last time. Depending on where this stops is determining where, if you have to fast forward again. So he's going to go off to bed at that point, so 12 hours must pass. Doesn't matter what you pick, nothing too crazy, just try and get it morning time again, basically, is what I'm doing there. Adjusting it so it's sunny every time. Right, look, the lights out. Where is he? He's not even out yet, and what time is it? 10 o'clock in the morning. He's a lazy bastard this time. 2 hours, and look where he is. And look, I don't have to fast forward it now. He's walking straight to me. And then watch what happens. He sits down, and you go back to jumping.
Got a lot of steel to
selling
Gods be
stuff
praised.
and taking his gold. Look, he's got more gold this time than he had before. So that's why I say do 3 hours instead of 2, or 24 hours instead of 2, right? Because 3 days have passed and you've got more money in his wallet. So then just sell the stuff that you don't need again. And then while you're selling, just check how many ingots you have. If you're doing it for the smithy. But so I know people are doing it for the gold, to be honest, but just in case there's a guy out there doing what I'm doing, getting the armor early on. That's the whole purpose of this video. It's not to do the glitch for gold. You'll get that no matter what by doing this glitch. You have to sell something to get the chest full, so you'll get gold no matter what. So it's a icing on top of the cake, a cherry on top of the cake. So just sell what you don't need till he has 0 in his account. The only time I don't is when I don't have enough in my inventory to be able to sell him so I can get all the gold off of him. It's not a problem, you see it wasn't a problem. All you do is take the gold out of the chest, check that his gold's in the chest, and take the gold from that way. And all you do is just make sure he's got 0, so just sell everything at ridiculous prices. I have 132 ingots. Just remove that. Leather straps is now 648. Right, so I sold everything. Once you've done that, 2 hours again. And then walk back to the chest. Right, this time I'm going to take everything because I need stuff to sell to him. I'm running low on stuff to sell to him. So look, alright, this time I'm just going to take everything. So just push square, guys. I'm just looking for the iron ingot. I'm just checking how many ingots he's got in the chest this time. 18, and leather straps is 25. So I'm just going to push square. As you see, there's no gold this time because we've depleted his gold already. If you don't manage to deplete his gold, you'll have the gold in the chest and just take it by taking all. Just look for the gold, and then when you see gold in here, this is the chest I'm in, and there'll be a gold in here, and it will say how many's left that you can get by selling stuff to him. So once you've took it like that, 2 hours, and in the first 24 hours. And hopefully this is the last couple of runs now. I'm going to check how many ingots I've got as well now, because I'm shit at maths. So I just want to see the magical 200 there. So, right, quickly tap circle, items, go to this one. I have 150, so I only need 50 more ingots. Thank the Lord. Alright, so with fast forward once, we can walk to this position here and do the last 2 over there. So just walk over here, bang. He's over there, second 24 hours. So look back, boom. One more 24 hours, the last one. And he's probably making his way to that thing right now, but I've fast forward 24 hours again just to be sure he's got the gold. There's safety precaution, this one here. And look ready. What time is it? Oh, look at that, it's perfect time. So let's see where he walks off to. Oh, he's just come off there. So let him do what he's got to do here. Look, ready? This is the beauty of the glitch. Let him do what he's got to do. He thinks he's outsmarted me. Bang. 2 hours. Once he hits that rope, I'm going to manipulate him, and look what happens. He walks back over to me. It's that simple. And watch this. Jump up. Watch the sale.
Gods be praised.
1,093. That's a classic example of having less than 100. Bang. Still got the 1,000, but look. So take the gold, sell what you need. Sell to has nothing in there. And he has nothing now. He can't afford these. So then all you do, 2 hours, look at the chest, 2 hours, I'm just lining myself up. Walk back to the chest. Rinse and repeat. Take the iron ingots. 31 ingots. Oh, that means I've only got to do it one more time now. There we go. Leather straps. Close the chest quickly. Have a quick butcher's at how many ingots I've got. 181. So I need to do it one more time and we'll be on 200. So, or maybe 2 more times, depending if it gives me 10 or 19. So that 31 was the most ingots I've ever seen him have in there out of all my time. So, alright, so here we go. Get out of that. 24 hours. Simple as that. We fast forward it. And then look. Once you come out that chest, just make sure you fast forward. You don't have to look at how many ingots you have. I'm just doing that to just show you that look, you can just check stuff, waste a bit more time, it doesn't matter. As long as you manage to skip 3 days, no matter where you do it, like over here by this chest, just skip 3 days. And look, I'm going to skip one over here, this is me showing off like where I can skip. But I don't care that he's over here at the moment. It's all well and down to him being here, but he ain't got no gold, so day 2 must go past. Ready? And now I've got him here. Look, this is the beauty of it, because now he's here on day 2 on the wheel already. This is the beauty of the glitch. He might get up and sit back down, or he might on the 3rd one get up and walk away. So we'll see what happens. He might get up and sit back down straight away. Look, ready? Watch this. I'll let it play out a bit, watch what happens. Depending on what time it is, but he's getting up going to bed there. So day 3 must happen. That's why he's standing up. And look, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Early hours in the morning. It's probably going to be late evening again. So I need to fix that. The time schedule. It needs to be changed a bit. Because the time I get in the game, it's going to be at a push. I might get a 1 hour, 2 hours at the chance to try and get this glitch to work. I'm not going to have no time now. He's going to bed again. Oh, he's actually sat down. So look, there you go. That's a classic example of him sitting back down again. So when but now I realise I've got a short amount of time here. So
Gods be praised.
Get the propped. Sell the stuff. Get the boots. So there are 181 ingots still, yeah, but we were just selling to get the ingots back into the chest. So ignore the 181 for now. Just keep selling. Leather boots. So he has no gold. Alright. Pickaxes. Whatever you can get rid of in your inventory. Right, now look, ready, watch this. 2 hours here. Now just walk straight to the chest. As quickly as possible. Jump up. Now all I'm going to do is take the iron ingots again. So he's only got 10 iron ingots this time, so I need them. Leather straps. Close the chest. 2 hours. That's all I'm doing. That's all I need. I don't need nothing else in there. Fast forward 24 hours. The moment it gets to 0, turn around and walk to the wheel, guys. And then do the last 24 hours by the wheel. So look. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in a minute. No, it was a bit too quick there, but no words, hurry the frick up game. So there we go. Walk over here, like I said, and just do the last 2 over this way. So sometimes you get the classic example where you're trying to get back to the wheel and it doesn't let you get there. Just find a pathway, it lets you go there. Make sure you're underneath the seat. He's going to bed, so we've got 24 hours. Let's see what we can do with them. 1. It's morning again. This might be the perfect one here. Early morning, late afternoon, or early in the afternoon here. Late evening. No, he's going back to bed again. 1 more 24 hours. Just to get that cycle over with. And then all I'm going to do is why I'm selling stuff to him. So now I need to adjust the time here, so this is the long bit of fast forwarding. So it's 11 o'clock. 12 hours must pass. Don't have to pass 12 hours, but I just picked 12 so now I can get it morning again straight away. It's afternoon. And then look, it's ready. Quickly an hour, see what happens here. No, okay, he wants to walk over there, right? So let him do that. It's no big deal. We fast forward an hour just to see if he changes his mind where he wants to walk. And then all you do is 2 hours again. As long as he pulls that string, 2 hours. And now watch what happens. What time of day is it? It's 4 PM. So he's still got a bit of work and more hours in him to work. And look, the beauty of it is just walking to me. And just jump at his foot.
A lot of steel to shape.
What's for sale?
Gods be praised.
And he's got 1,110 this time. And look, just sell the crap you don't need. So look, I don't need this helmet. So how many iron ingots we got? 191. Leather straps. Boom. This is the last time I'm doing this glitch now. So here we go. We need to get that 600 gold. So remember what I did last time. Fast forward it 2 hours. Walk to the chest. The moment you sell, fast forward 2 hours. No matter if the gold's there or not, right? Bang. Watch this. Look how much gold he's got. He's got 651 now. 56. 656, sorry. Can't look with my eyes there. I need the iron ingots. He's got 10 iron ingots. And leather straps. Watch what I'm going to do though. Push square, take all. Fast forward time, 2 hours. The usual 24 hours for the first time. Buy the chest. Why I'm there, why not skip the first day? And that was the last time I'm looting from the chest, but this is the last time I'm selling to the guy to replenish the chest, because I've took from the chest, I have to put the stuff back in the chest, ready for the next time I do the glitch. So here we go. This is the fun bit, I get to explain again. So here we go. So when it's your last time doing it and you've had enough of the glitch and you want to go home and or whatever you want to do, always make sure you fast forward 3 days. So we've done 1. This is number 2. Now I'm going to get in position before the end of 2. So what we're going to do is wait for it to get to the end, and on the second day we're going to move our position. Right, that's not important. You can skip all 3 days by the chest if you wish to, right? But I'm just making it beneficial for me so I don't have to make this video as long as it needs to be, right? So look, he's over here. Fair enough, he's back over here again, where every day I say I want him to be, but not all the time he needs to be here. So I've lined myself up with him. 1 more 24 hours, guys. Always remember, even if he's there or not, don't get tempted to check his wallet. He's going to be a poor man, no money. So 3 days have passed, he's got his money back, and I need to sell the stuff back to him to put the stuff in the chest one more time. So the only way you can get the stuff back in the chest is selling the inventory you take out that chest back to him. So what you need to do is wait for this to run out of time. 3 days have passed. Right, and then you just need to manipulate the time again. So it's 8 PM, let's go 10 hours from now. It'll be morning again. And that's the whole idea of this glitch, to make it daylight every time. Because he works in the daytime, no one works when at night. So here we go. So 5 hours. 11 AM, where is he? Oh, he's not here. Okay, that's fine, 2 hours, that's all you need to do. Not the end of the world. But there he is. Look, he's going to walk by the thing. I'm just going to let him pull that lever. Let him get that, let him scratch that itch. He likes pulling levers, this guy. So as he goes to grab the lever, he stopped, because I made him stop. And he's walking back to me. Look, ready? I'm just lining myself up. Move here a little bit. Just trying to aim for his foot. I'm well off there. So here it is.
Got a lot of
What's
steel.
the sale?
Gods be praised.
And this is the last time I'm selling to him, so make the most of it. He's got 1,151. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Don't need that, all that. Iron ingots, we've got 201 ingots. There we go. Don't need to do it no more. Leather, braces. What's he on? 700 still, right? Pickaxes. Battle axes. Great swords. Helmets. Boom. And just sell that. That's it. No more, right? Fast forward 2 hours. Walk to the chest. And this is where I repeat, don't take nothing out of the chest, just look in the chest this time, because I'm ending the glitch now. So if you want to know how to end the glitch, you've sold for the last time, because you took what you need to take, and you just want to end the chest. So make sure the loot's back in the chest. All you need to do is click on the chest one more time. And this time we're just looking, we're not taking. So don't take, just have a ganders, have a butcher's, mate, see what nice stuff he has in there this time. Alright, and look, he's got 10 ingots. I could probably take those 10 ingots if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm letting him have those. Let him stack it up a little bit more. So push circle, don't even touch that box, and it's simple as this. Those two there. This is how you end the glitch. Don't jump a bit, I was where I needed to be a minute ago. So if you just go to where the Ferris wheel is, or the wheel over there where we've been selling the whole time. So all you do is aim for this part of the rock here, and walk towards those two target practice things like last time, and then just start jumping about, and eventually the game just pushes you back on land. The more you keep jumping. I'm now out of the game, look, back into the game again. Right, so there, mate, you got, what am I going to do with that other bit of toot that I've got? Right, all this armour, the stuff I don't need, right? The armour, right? That one bit of armour I don't need, right? Because all this other stuff I'm using. I don't know what I'm using it for, but I'm using it. Alright? So all you're going to do, this is the next bit of the last bit of getting the smithing up. So once you've got out of the glitch, and you've made your way, making your way back to the main gates. This is where I'm going, back to the main gate. So if you know where your way around Whiterun, that's the castle. That's the forge guys up there forging away who we've just been pillaging. This is the little secret room that you get to see in the story later on, where you go underneath here and there's more chests, as I've been saying for the last God knows how many hours. And one more time, just chuck a left. Go down here, and if I've done the maths right, we don't need to do this glitch no more today. Thank the bloody Lord. If I've done the maths, we got 20 levels out of this ingots that I've got. 200 ingots will get you 20 levels a time. So if you stack that up every time till you get to 100 level smithy, that's all you need to get to level 100 with your smithy, whatever that number is. I don't know how to do maths properly, so all I know, it was 20 levels nearly that it takes. So
Get away from me.
just walk, don't care for this. I'm playing the game properly now, as you can see. Look, I'm back on land, and that's the only way I found how to get back in the game, guys. So when I fell through the map,
reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something, in the old fort near Riften.
now, everyone likes to talk to you in Skyrim when you're talking, like they want to fuck your video up. Alright, so look, even she's going to talk to me in a minute. Oh, you're naked.
And not out in
You're
Riverwood.
naked. So let's go morning, fast forward it morning here. One o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, and again, 4 hours in. Make it bright and day, so make it midday.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man.
And just
Yes,
walk
good
to
stuff.
this merchant here. This is a merchant.
Ismir's beard, you're going to freeze to death.
Now that's the stairs we came down, and just walk here. And the reason we come here is because I just want to sell that
Let me know if you
crappy
see
bit of
anything you
armour
like.
that I got out of the chest from the glitch. So what you couldn't sell to him,
Everything.
the remainder's
I'd
in your
even buy
inventory.
one of your relatives if you're. Take a look.
You sell to this guy here. So just sort through all your stuff. Depending on, you might have different bits of loot than me. And I'm just going to sell him the last 3 bits of that. I don't need any more gold. Look, I've got enough gold to last me a lifetime in Skyrim. And that's it.
Come back.
Now we can get to the important part of why I was doing the glitch. What do I need the leather straps, you might ask for? Why do I need the iron ingots? What's it for? So simply come out of here, walk where I'm walking, we just come out the
what's
door,
wrong with Skyrim these days?
go to the main gates.
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Got directly in front of you, the entrance to Whiterun. Walk past this house, which is yours in the story. This is the house I was on about. It becomes yours. This building here in front of me becomes yours.
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I could buy this house a million times over now.
At the general goods store.
So just keep walking.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits
Who
and vegetables.
gives a
It's fun most
shit?
days. The hard work.
Shut up, I don't care. Why are you talking to me, you person, man? Right. Now all you do is just walk over here. If you can't sell to him and you don't feel like selling to him, there's a merchant in there that has 1,000, and there's a lady out here that has 1,000. But I sell to all of them, utilise them
Got
to all
some
of
good
them.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
No, I'm looking to just make daggers, love, so move out the way.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's
So all you do is go iron. This is the purpose of the video. For this point here. So go to iron, and this is all you want to do. Iron daggers. Look at iron daggers. Alright. So what you want to do is, these are the cheapest ones to make. So you're on the forge. This is why I'm gaining level so quickly. This is how I've got my smithy so early on to practically 100. Most of you, this is the highest you've ever seen the smithing get to, 80. But I'm getting it to max. In 4 days of real lifetime, 5 days, this is Sunday, this is the 5th day or 4th day I've been playing Skyrim. Alright, non-stop, doing nothing but this glitch. Or the glitch, and this is the reward I get out of it, getting my smithing to 100. And what I'm going to do is just click X over the daggers and just as fast as you can. I need to go again. I need to go and do the glitch again. For fuck's sake. So that's how you know I'm shit at maths. Look, see, I underestimated. I think probably like 500, like I said I needed. But keep going. And this is the fastest way to get your smithing up. So we're 85, halfway through 85. Now you get the gist. I'm going to end the video here because I've had enough of Skyrim for one day now. 85 items. Level up. So look, that's how you do the method. So you just fast rewind the video, play it from the beginning, follow the route as many times as you want, and that's how you get your smithing up to 100. And we're only level 18, so doing the smithing is actually kind of good for your leveling early on. And it's the only skill I have to 100, to be honest. It's the only skill I'll get to 100 early on. Smithing 85, so I only need a couple more. I'm gonna have a break from YouTube, have something to eat, have a little power nap, and then I'll be back on later in the day, because I'm just going to play a bit offline for a little bit just to get it near to 100. So when I come on, I'll show you that I'm at the forge, where I'm over here. So when I come on next, we'll be over here. I'm not going to bore you showing you the glitch again and again and again, because all you need to do to watch the glitch and get there is just watch my video. Watch one of the 3 videos I've put out recently on Skyrim. So whether it was yesterday's one, the day before that one, doesn't really matter. What matters is that most people know how to do this glitch now, and they can reap the rewards like I have. That's what matters to me. More people doing this glitch. So, and look how much money I've made. Let me just stress how much money I made. Look at that. That's a lot of money. $138,295. That is a lot of money in Skyrim. I don't never need to do that glitch again, but because my skill level, and now you know why I've been getting iron ingots and leather straps all day for the last 4 flipping days, 5 days, or whatever it is of real life time. Getting to level 18, so I'm pretty much level 50 nearly, man. 18, I'm almost getting there, man. Not even done more than 2 missions and I'm level 18. And 85 smithing, so when I get to I'm gonna get my smithing to 100, but I'm gonna get the resources now. I'm gonna get like 85, so 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. I need 15 more levels on my smithing. Right? So if I get 15 more levels, 5 more levels, I'm a level 100. So I'm trying to determine how many that's going to take me to get 15 levels. So it's probably like another stack of 100, or probably another stack of 200 really. So if I can get another stack of 200-300 at a push, maybe 400 iron ingots, so while I'm off air and eating and sleeping, just plug and play, power through it, because I'm literally going to fall asleep. I'm not going to be playing Skyrim today, doing the story or the quests or anything like that. I'm just going to be doing this glitch till I get to, or doing that glitch that I showed you early on in this video. Whether you watch me 1 o'clock in the morning, whether you're watching me now, I'm still doing that glitch, guys, and it's boring the living daylights out of me. I want to go around and kill some stuff and do normal Skyrim things now. Get on with getting the platinum, because this stuff slows you down, but it's all necessary. Like having my smithing to 100 is a necessary process, so I can get dragon and Daedric armor, so I can get the 2 best armors in the game, so I can start my playthrough without no problems. I've got some skill points I need to spend. And create my build and make it better. So I'm going for a stamina wood elf. So I'm plugging points into stamina and health at the moment. So I want them to have survivability. So let's look at his. So he's got 190 health. He's never got. I'm never plugging nothing into magicka. I'm not bothering with the magicka. So his stamina and health I want. So I can keep him even, at even pace till when I get to level whatever it is in this game. Level 50. I'm gonna keep plugging the points into stamina and health, not even magicka. I don't need magicka. 100 magicka is all you're gonna need in this game. I have to do a couple of shouts and then just focus on your bow and whatever else. So all I'm doing is, so I have 12 perks increases. Oh, I probably need to go to bed now, so what I'm going to do is end the video. So my name's been EliteJoe. We've got our smithing on to level 85. I'm level, what level am I? 18. My character's level 18. My smithy level's 85, nearly 100 already.
Put on some clothes, you damn fool.
And we've been in Whiterun for the last 4 days. Not even doing no quests or nothing but this glitch.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
So thanks for watching.
For the day.
I've been EliteJoe, and I'll catch you guys in the next video.